Okay. 2 saboteurs of infiltrate. These have scout. That's it.
All right, everybody. Welcome to Tabletop Live. We are live. Here we go. Ottawa 40k teams, round 4 out of 5. We got one more round coming your way.
5, 6.
We got Thousand Suns, Team Leg,
12,
Grand Coven,
15, 16,
Nick here,
okay.
WC Team Canada member, as well as Riley here, host of Ascension Gene Stealer Cults.
Okay.
We got Blast. Here we go. Ready to kick it off. In our members table, we got double dose of Gene Stealer Cults. We got
Gene Stealers? Yeah,
Gene Stealers
in charge.
Cults
Damage
versus
Custodes
as well. Let's
do
it.
AP3 if I shot you with a Ridge Runner. Okay.
So these guys are going to have an extra 15 minutes
we're
on stream, so the TOs had agreed to. Just because Riley's got a lot of movement, a lot of
guys, let's do it.
Models and whatnot too, so help him out.
A 3. All right. 4.
We'll be explaining some stuff when it comes down to it as well.
Deploy the first unit. Reserves and stuff. I'm going to put a unit of bow goats in reserve. The Mutalith won't be in reserve. Bow goats in reserve. This guy in deep strike. And a unit of sorcerer and infernal master per rhino.
Yeah. I want to start with the Primus and the Assassination Edict squads in Deep Strike, and 2 Handflamer squads in Deep Strike.
Okay.
I have a redeploy 3 before we roll to go first, so I can always put 3 more units in reserve afterwards.
Sorcerer.
Do you have anything that infiltrates?
I do not.
Okay. So I will raise you 1 Achilles Ridge Runner and say, deploy a model, please.
And deploy a model, eh? Okay. I mean, we will put... This guy will be in the corner here. On the bottom floor.
Yeah.
He does fit. And I forgot him all last game because I did that. Did not see him. Completely forgot about him.
I'm going to put down 5 Acolytes with Rock Saws.
Okay.
Screening out to the back corner.
24-inch range, yeah, so it's not going to matter. Okay.
Detachment rule here when it comes to
You have 20.
Coven for 1,000 Suns. Here we go, here we go. Yep, meanwhile, this is the new 1,000 Suns Codex. Also going to showcase, so we had the GOAT detachment yesterday, and with Charlie, which was an awesome game. Great to have Charlie on stream, and pleasure to have Nick back on stream too here.
No las cannon buggy.
Kindred Sorcery.
They're all mortar.
And all your guys are 24 inches.
Yep. Move 6.
I mean... Do I care, honestly? Are you going to move up? You won't have any, you won't have sustain.
Nope.
If you go first, you won't have sustain.
I'll have lethal.
You have lethal?
Yeah.
Any rerolls?
CP.
Yeah. And then you...
If you're just tuning in, welcome to TableTop Live, guys. My name is John. Great to have you here. Smash the like button if you haven't already. Get these likes up here, nice and early in the morning. The next list does not have Magnus in there. I pinned it up in the chat there for everybody.
Start with him here, actually. Put him.
All right. What is this guy special to you at all?
Is that he's special to me?
Yeah.
He's 50 points.
He's 50 points and he moves fast to go do something.
Yeah, like if I need to area denial turn 1.
I wanted to make sure because you have single characters against indirect.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Target priorities.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. You know what, then? I will loan up bow goats.
Okay. 3. So we'll put a buggy down right here so we can scout 9 into that nice little pocket.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll loan up these bow goats because you're indirect. Cool. Okay, so we will do...
Go to our channel sponsors, get good 40k if you're looking for online 40k tournaments as well as painting competitions, much more. Check out the link in our video description. Tons of prizes, whatnot available on his Instagram, and much more.
Put that there.
Move 10, then to move another 6.
Move 8.
Move 8, so 14-inch movement.
Yeah.
And that is a massively good line of sight there, so I don't really want to stage these guys out. Yet.
Yeah, no fodder, I haven't either. That's why when I saw this matchup, I was like, you know what, let's showcase it. Here we go. I would imagine that when it comes to Riley, if Nick can contain Riley in his deployment as best he possibly can, then I would go ahead and score as well. Then I would say maybe 1,000 Suns. But then again, though, I haven't seen this matchup yet, so I do not know. can see Valentin's experience predictions. You'll let us know.
Missing a dude.
Alright, so the Zangor enlightened with the Great Bows.
Another mortar car. Okay.
What's the range on them?
48.
A reminder about our Instagram giveaway of Deathcore box set for grabs. Head on over to the Instagram account, link in the video description.
Won't ignore.
Follow the directions.
The next one will.
That's going to be raffled off round 5 today, so best of luck, everybody.
Or like you do the stack.
AP0 and then AP1 after that. The first one sucks. The next ones are really good.
What's the movement on the Gene Stealers?
Movement 8.
8. Here.
We also have our community leader giveaway this weekend as well. If you don't have Instagram, so if you are the community leader in our chat,
We'll be outside of Charge Rage.
go ahead and win stat check, objective markers, and dice. Hey Nick, good morning. Great to see you.
They do advance and charge, so it could be 14 inch
Right.
movement.
The advanced charge.
You need to be 13 inches from the front of the line.
Yeah, we'll just back them up a little bit. Just put them here. Fuck it. Okay.
If you are new to Genester Cults, everybody, Riley will be explaining the match as it goes along. The TOs were kind of going to just add an extra 15 minutes because he wants to go and explain the chat what's happening. A lot of people aren't too familiar when it comes to Genester Cults. He'll explain what the functions of his army and per unit as well
How
for
does
you.
mortal wounds from that guy work again?
End of movement phase. Everybody within 6, that's you.
Doesn't require line of sight.
Nope. And it causes a battle shock as well.
End of every movement phase or just your movement phase?
Oh, just mine. Yeah.
Just yours? Okay. Tight. Now it's on to me again. Hand flamer idiots. We'll go.
I say, chat, for the amount of
Deck on the right.
models Riley has, he's done a really good job painting these.
Not yet. These morons. They scout 6.
Yeah. I'll start deploying 20 more dudes.
I think honestly, if you... Actually, you know what? If you don't mind, forgot I'm putting these guys there, so these guys are going to be relatively safe. So I'm just gonna touch the objective. It just gives me the option to sticky it.
You do have sticky?
For 1 CP.
Okay.
It's not like a native rule.
Yeah.
It's in units.
Psychic unit. Yeah.
So it's every unit.
Oh, yeah.
No, but it can't be like Zangor's Mutalith.
Sangors don't
Yeah, so it asks, like, it's very specific. Like, these guys...
You can't rhino.
Right, and these guys can because he's in there now, but they can't if they don't have... Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of those.
Is blank damage also on Psyker only, or is it anything?
Pardon?
Is the blank damage Psyker only? Or
Yes, I can't do it on a
Okay,
mutilate. You could never do it on a mutilate.
Yeah. Okay, so that unit of 20 dudes is down.
Cool. So we will put this rhino here. And I'm done. It's all you.
All right. Basically, the intent is to deploy to where you can't see these guys.
Yeah. I'm going to assume you don't want to get shot turn one.
Yeah. This guy's.
So the round ends at noon. So in a couple minutes, we'll have the extra 15 that Jeremy gives us. We'll have 3 hours.
Yeah, so we can start the clock then, basically.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. We're deploying. We'll see. I have zero idea. I'll just roll first.
Dudes. Now, where do I want saboteurs?
Yeah, I was talking to Nick yesterday. Actually, on Friday. Friday evening. We were setting up and whatnot, and we wanted something different when it came to this Thousand Suns list. Doesn't have Magnus in there. Doesn't have all the Mutant Vortex beasts either. A bit different. TJ Lanigan is here
You move.
as well, playing Thousand Suns.
Get out.
He's got Magnus there. He's got the
Just don't know what
Vortex.
Get out.
No, but I can double move after
Yeah.
getting out.
All right, the old double move after getting out. But that is a normal movement, which will trigger my saboteur bomb.
That happens in any phase?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can do it in my own turn if you have reactive moves, which is hilarious.
And your D3 plus 3 mortals?
Yeah, D3 plus 3 mortals.
It's an abomination to the Emperor.
I was putting there a graphic here. Like the video, stop the extension. Nothing against Riley Gene Circles. But smash a like button for me, guys. My name is John. It's much appreciated. 14 teams of 8.
You know
At
what?
the Ottawa 40k teams, around 4 or 5. It's a tight finish here at the end here.
That's
8 golden tickets up for grabs.
That's more
Which
than
is super
okay.
cool.
You can only
And these, I think there's like 5 teams that are up for grabs that can actually go in and actually win this thing right now. So it's super tight. Yeah, Nick, this is top table. Yes. This is the new Thousand Suns. And Coven attachment, that's their attachment ability. Go to our channel sponsors, Adept Roll 40k. I'll go in and showcase their app, guys, throughout the game as best I possibly can. It's very interactive, and there's just tons of things you can go in and do on it. It's
put
really
a
cool.
ring around the saboteur.
North Star Craft World, we have one more round after this one.
And with that, that should be all of my deployments.
Too easy.
Yeah.
All right.
No redeploys. I think I deployed pretty okay.
I have no idea if I
I have
deployed
no
it.
idea either.
All right.
I have 2.
5. I'll go first.
Good luck, sir.
Yeah, you too. All right.
Do you have any scout moves? I guess you do.
I do.
Yep.
So.
All right, it's got moves here with the Zangors.
Scout move that we talked about.
Yeah.
Thousand Suns turn 1.
My only.
I think he does want to go first on this one. What do you think, Chai? I think he does. We'll start getting on some
My only
points.
scout move, so I can't like
Get those firing lanes ready.
do anything in response.
This guy will do the same over here.
Hey, Dorian, nice to see you, man. Yeah, definitely. It was probably the last one here for the Pride Nexus. And then we'll have the deal with the Eldar nerf and the uprising of Dark Angels and whatnot as well.
Alrighty.
Awesome. And that's the crystal unit that's back there?
Correct.
Okay.
All right, so as Nick just want to think, guys, I just want to go ahead and say, check out our Instagram giveaway.
I guess we'll do
Link
cards.
in the video description. That's core.
Right.
Box set.
No other
Check it out.
cards, so draw.
Put a link in the video description as well. In the chat too.
Draw, recover. Okay.
This is the first time any of my opponents or myself has seen containment this entire tournament.
Yeah, it's me too. First time. Okay.
All right, so payment and recover assets here. That is the average secondary points for the faction as a total, not detachment. As the cards go down, guys, throughout the game, you'll see the remaining cards list or shrink. So containment and recover assets. Turn 1 here for 1,000 suns.
Stuff. Do I go crazy? Pretty much up against the wall, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have more 9 inches beside you if you want to borrow.
Oh, yeah. Thanks. These are 2 wounds each?
Yeah, 2 wounds each.
10. Really charged there. What's this unit? This is just a Benefactus.
Benefactus and 20 Neophytes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Valentin, I could not agree more, man.
Wrap me.
They're 2 very good players, guys. Nick is a 1,000 Sun specialist as well. Damn, Dorian. I would like data slate before LVO would be much preferred. Much preferred.
So, go 12. 3. And then 6. You get blown up.
You can see Nick is really measuring things out here. He's got the double move. Trying to see the threat range, especially with first turn charges. Threat range when it comes to Riley's units as well.
Is the crystal before or after secondaries?
It's in the command phase. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just wondering if I go aggro now. You have the bomb. Do you have any reactive moves?
No reactive moves on the table yet. Your reactive move is the pink band squad that has the Nexos in it.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can see here he's got 3 Infernal Masters. One of them does have that crystal.
Possibly 3 rubrics to your bomb. And we just pump shots into this.
Do you remember I have the 1 CP when you shoot a unit and don't fully kill it, I can go back into deep strike.
Right.
And
So
that
like,
lets me come down turn 1 since I started on the table.
yeah. Yeah. So that's like I'm debating if I'm, like if I go for them, I have to kill them. So the bomb will, if I lose 3 flamers, the 1 sorcerer, like he'd have to really pop off. And if I kill, you'll get 5 ups. So I'll kill 10.
I bring back 3.
Yeah, and then all your fun stuff is still there. So I don't think we do that. Okay. So, but I think we do want to get board space. So.
All right, I also want a big thank you to our YouTube and Patreon members, guys,
You
for
guys don't
supporting
have
the
it
channel.
in charge or anything?
Thanks for becoming a YouTube and to our Patreon member. Membership's always a couple bucks a month, really go a long way, and it also actually gets you
It's like here.
a second streamed game as well. So we got Custodians versus Gene Star Cults. A double dose of Gene Star Cults here. Got Stu and Thomas. Nice shout out to Jeremy from StatCheck, guys. Again, we also have a giveaway from StatCheck. Got the markers. And Dice, the community leader in our YouTube chat. You go ahead and
So I
set of those today.
we're gonna crystal because we'll wait a little bit because I have one turn before your drops happen, and right now you're on the board. So go here.
This was one of my thinking anyway when it came to the pre-match here, guys. I was saying,
We'll
does Nick want to go ahead and contain
we'll probably
Riley's
some bark.
units in that deployment zone? Does he have enough to go ahead and kind of take some things out? Keep that pressure?
Yeah, these guys.
He has got the foot deep imprints. He's got the Infernal Masters. He's got a bunch of things in reserve. Yeah, it's a good day to be a Gene Circle fan, that's for sure, Mr. Grimm.
Holding there. Yeah, so I'd be able to get the special weapons and the benefactus, which is what matters.
Yeah. To shoot this. Now, when you wrap, I wouldn't be able to disembark.
Correct.
Yeah. It's only like emergency or can you
You
disembark?
can't emergency disembark unless the vehicle's destroyed. So if I
Yeah.
fully wrap up the Rhino, they're stuck in there for a turn.
Yeah.
Then you can disembark the Rhino and roll a 1 or a 2, it dies, and then the guys get out.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the problem. I don't want to get wrapped here. But I also don't want these guys to get in. How many would be able to get? Yeah, so they get in. They could shoot. And do they reroll hits and stuff against?
Nope. No reroll hits.
Okay.
Yeah, the fact it doesn't have the firing deck is insane.
I hate Jesse.
Nice, Anthony. Robin like it's Christmas. Hey, Steve, great to see you, man. Been a fantastic morning. The poll's leaning towards 1,000 stuns here, guys. I'm very curious to see what Nick's going to do here.
Okay.
Because if Raleigh's able to get that board presence, turns 2, turn 3, and so on, it'll be a tight one, so we'll see what happens. Both are awesome players, very nice people too, so we got no concerns when it comes to any type of fast worshipship. They don't play with gotchas, they play with full intent.
Just roll a charge.
I've represented WTC Team Canada as well.
Backbone of the guard, ready to serve.
What's the range on the weapons?
24.
Get these likes up, guys. 100 people watching, 100 likes. Let's go, let's go. Let's get these likes up. My name is John. It's much appreciated. If you do, doesn't cost anything. Helps out the YouTube algorithm. Yesterday we had 3 fantastic games.
Oh, these guys will have disembarked before.
Disembark before? Okay.
Yeah.
Levy Heddle, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you. That means a lot. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for saying hi.
Outside of walk and shoot range?
Yeah, you could hide here and then still wrap. I don't think there's a good... I think we're going to do something like this. What do we get? Recover? Okay. We still could go here and then charge. You know what? Let's do something. So we were like here?
Yeah.
Okay. These guys are gonna run. You let me know if I'm going too far. It's just we're on stream and on, so like there might be some less clean movement. So I'm not trying to cheat you. Just let me know.
Yep. Game's played above the table. We know what we're doing.
Yeah. Like same thing. I'm not going to nitpick every movement because otherwise we're going to get to turn 2.
Yep.
Okay.
So you have 1 or 2 Zangors that made the objective.
Oh, there's just one. I'm going to double move them.
Yeah.
So I'm going to double move them, screen them here.
Yeah.
So I can prevent a lot of that wrapping.
Yeah, it's a great call.
In doing so, you do give me a slingshot charge.
Yeah, that's fine. Like I know you can go onto here and whatever else, but I'd rather have the Rhino ready to.
Yeah.
So that being said, so he'll just go here so he can do that.
Hey, Mishkan. This is not to do mission pack, but is new Thousand Suns.
Cool. They're going to stay there. You have nothing that comes down turn 1. We're going to move up. And your Saboteur is 9 inches? Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to be worried about that. How many wounds does it have?
3 wounds.
3 wounds? Okay. Maybe we'll just... Okay. Can't advance him. So 10 like this. Or if I go 8. Can I go 8? And then pivot and get Licky Tongue out? And then shoot in there? Okay. You okay with that?
I was...
You move it and you let me know if not.
Riley's got like the best laser pointers here, guys.
Line of sight.
They're so strong.
You wouldn't be able to see my Saboteur because I tucked it in, so you had to get...
No, we're going to shoot. Yeah.
If you're shooting the Gene Star, it's completely fine.
Yeah, no, I figured the Saboteur.
8, and then pivot around the middle. 8's to the middle of your base.
Yeah.
And your big tentacle maw, but I can now shoot this dude.
All right, Matt Mullen, all right.
The wall.
Noted.
Yeah.
Instagram giveaway, awesome.
Okay. And I know you can come out shoot here, but...
There's some links, nice to see you.
Rules, like what's in here? Is this a...
Just 20 dudes.
Okay. They don't have lethals, eh?
Nope.
Okay.
Double dose Gene Slayer Cults here today, guys. Our members game right now, we have Custodes versus Gene Slayer Cults. Right now we got Thousand Suns versus Gene Slayer Cults. So the one on the members table.
We'll run the
final day.
Forge Fiend. 3. Touch it. Do you want a bomb?
I wanted to save it for the Mutilith,
Yeah, I know.
but this might be the only chance I get to bomb. Hold. He can't. Wait. Can he Doom Bolt?
No.
So he has no way to target mortals at my Saboteur? Okay. No bomb.
No bomb? Okay.
We'll wait a turn.
So we have Recover and what's it called? The thing, Containment. Okay. So... and Containment. Yeah, we're OC3. You're OC3. I don't like 10. He's not within 19. No, so that's fine. That's gonna go. Maybe the Rhino. Something like that. They're good. They're good. Honestly, it's a very unproductive turn. So, yeah, yes, this now.
I think at this point he's trying to stage here. Doesn't want to overcommit anything. Doesn't want to get too wrapped up. Probably does have some units, but obviously not on the board. And there's Nick too. Have them reserve because he wants to have the tools, some assets later going to move on.
The 10-inch charge. Okay.
He's got the double move. The Zangors and screen.
You have CP.
Yes, no, it's me too, man. Yeah, that would have been a nightmare for him.
We're not. I'm just gonna move these guys a bit further. They, funny enough, have to be incoherency because they're 7.
Yep.
Nicely painted armies today on display, guys. Awesome.
So Mutalith D6 plus 3 shots into the our magic. We're going double move. 10. So we just get it.
It's me to 10, not exceed a 10?
Yes. 5-10.
Yeah.
6-10. 7-11. 9-12.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's that screen. Try to go ahead and compress them into that deployment zone as best they possibly can.
Sorry for that.
So in case Raleigh does bring things out, he's able to go ahead and kind of snipe them off.
Question. It took me a little while. I don't know. They're going to die, so I don't think they're going to touch the objective anyway, because I don't want you to get overwhelming and storm.
Oh, Anthony, I'll be taking notes. I love Charlie's army yesterday with the Goat Boys detachment. That's one of the models. They really just one of the models.
The power of chaos gives us strength.
If I put them there.
All right, guys, get these likes up. Smash like button. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get these likes up, everybody. What's up with YouTube algorithm today? We got 3 fantastic games on yesterday. Hoping for more of the same today.
Okay.
Ali and Nick are awesome, guys. We got Scary on the last round.
Shooting.
Cooper's wager against the old
Gene Stealer.
Eldar.
4 plus 1. 3s. What's your toughness?
Toughness 4.
2s. So 5 wounds.
Damage?
2 each.
Kills 3, so I have 2 left.
Okay. Perfect.
1, 2, 3.
And so we'll recover here, and we'll contain here. We'll recover here. So we'll get 1 contain, and then we'll start recover. So I keep that, and then it goes to
you keep both of them on there.
and then it goes
me.
to you. So then we'll be on each an extra CP.
Yeah. Boop, boop. Assassination.
All right, here we go. Bottom of turn, number 1
CP on a full-
underway here. Assassination and bring it down here for Riley and the Gene Stealer cults.
Okay, so assassination is very difficult.
Thank you, Dan, for my dragon. Guys, we have Deathcore box set. Go ahead into our Graham account and enter into that competition, guys. It's super easy to do. All instructions.
But
It's going to happen round 5 today. Good luck.
4 wounds. So shoot all the indirect there. Be funny. Bring it down. I need to kill rhinos.
Community leader giveaway stat check, objective markers, and dice. So if you are the number 1 leader here
Containing.
in our chat, you're going to win that. Prize story in yesterday for winning the first set that we had to give away. Stat check.
Perfect. If
Check
you
on
get
YouTube,
this
guys.
rhino,
Awesome
I had
YouTube channel.
to be really sad because I want to touch him.
Yeah, it should be like a 10-inch charge from
Of course, we can't do without 2 members, so I want to say a big thank you, guys. YouTube and Patreon members, we can't do without your support. Thank you. Here's why we're able to go ahead and do this every single time.
Yeah, I guess you could go there, yeah. Yeah.
If you remember, we are giving away a Red Dragon gaming mat. Deadline is June 30th, guys.
He's got a flamer Overwatch, right?
He does.
Hey, Daniel, thanks for the super chat, man. Much appreciated. Yeah, you're very welcome. Glad to have you pop in here. I will definitely tell Jeremy that.
3.
Next time he passes by.
Talk on my 2 Gene Stealers. They're good on a 7.
Okay.
So funny, Daniel. Yesterday, someone was complaining about the red dice. Jeremy walks over, rolls a 6, and just doesn't say anything and walks away. Yeah, that's Jeremy for you.
Yes. Can I put 3 OC from behind the wall? I don't think so. I think only 2 of these this size base. So I want to ask you the hard question. Do you want to Overwatch here? I guess I could come out to here where he can't see. Hold the guys he could see, start from outside, just move over. Avoid Overwatch because his line is along the plate. Sweet. And Saboteur touch the objective so he can have 3 OC.
I mean, I could Overwatch with him, right?
Yeah. Did you want to Overwatch with 14?
Nah. Hope to roll 1-6.
I move these guys right towards. We are 14 and a half away. I move 6, so 8 and a half away. 8-inch charge if I wanted it.
Yep.
After, remember, you have a crystal.
Yep. And I have deep strikes coming
You
in.
do have the demon prince and the goats.
Yep.
Goats are true deep strike or strat reserve?
No, they're stripe reserve.
And all the other rubrics are just in the rhinos?
Correct.
And Nick shorts are so short, guys. Gotta be careful. When we demonetized here.
Whatever it is, it's an abomination to the Emperor.
I moved 6. We have hand flamers. If I advance the Steelers, go for the charge on the Rhino or the Goats.
Your Nick, I will say, when it comes to the new robots with 1,000 stuns, Charlie made good use of them yesterday.
That's what we're playing, eh?
Yeah, it's Scorch.
Bruno had a really tough time
Mission rule.
taking them on.
Uh,
I think they definitely served his purpose.
Okay.
He had a unit of 2 of them, just 1 unit of 2.
That Rhino is protected by that crate. So I could move out and shoot a Forge Fiend if I wanted to.
Yeah.
The Saboteur needs to just jam herself as far into that corner so a Mutabeast doesn't do things to her.
I will say, Nick, aesthetic-wise aside, they are a unit that I think 1,000 stuns really needed. Infiltration on that, scouts 1, not 2, just they really needed that.
Or just kill a Forge Fiend.
Daniel, unreal, man. I'll ask him, see if we can bribe him with that. Oh, man.
Take up
Tom, don't put his leg up on a chair or something.
space strike. Double move is something.
Yeah, don't forget my demon can come in 6.
Yeah. Can you charge after the 6?
No. I wish.
All right, that's the plan. We'll see you at the Steelers roll for an advance and go from there. Steelers up top. Extra 4, so they get 12. We'll put a guy there. Has to be an inch away from you.
This is where I think Nick
Sure.
played it right here on this one. He wasn't wrapped in.
This would
You have the Zangors go up here as well to
Close
provide that little bit of screen. It's
six
always
charge.
great as a
Yeah,
40k competitive
the
player
Zangors.
Yep.
to have your opponent respond to your movements here and to your play. This way, it's more predictable. And you're able to go and look at that. And this is why, again, why Nick didn't put his guys on that objective marker in case he went and scored. Sorry, Drew. Storm hostile and whatnot. And Raleigh wouldn't score those points either.
there, the line for that Rhino.
Yeah, Daniel, if Nick was playing Sanash, I think he'd be half naked by now. The shorts are short enough.
Want to shoot my rhino? Rude.
And some goats.
I hope you kill my rhino.
I honestly hope I do too. I drove bring it down.
Oh. 2 points.
It's like, wait a minute, never mind.
2 points is fine.
You already gave this piece.
Yeah.
Is that your reinforcement points?
Yes.
I love that.
If you can find me 10 Canadian Tire dollars, I will use those instead.
I don't make them anymore.
I know, exactly. They don't make pennies either.
They don't-
anymore
I
either.
know. I know.
They don't make Canadian Tire money anymore?
No, because they all do it digitally now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Have like a scan thing.
Oh, I didn't know
They don't
that.
do paper money, which is really sad.
Yeah.
It's nice if you have the fun of like getting like 50 cents in Canadian Tire monies in singles.
And I bet like most people just left that in a drawer and forgot about it and just had.
Oh, yeah. 100%. Good there. So if these guys are 13 inches apart, you shouldn't be able to fit a Demon Prince right there.
Cool.
A thought.
Hey, Bullfrog. Thank you very much. Thanks for the kind words. No, not the new mission deck. It's too short notice, especially when it comes to teams. But this is new Thousand Suns. We were able to go to showcase Thousand Suns yesterday. The Goat Boys detachment, that's what I'm calling it. And now we got the Grand Coven on this one here. We also had, that was awesome, the Goat detachment, Fort Meld versus Ghost of
We
Webway.
want to poke.
And then our second game of the day, we had Cody back on stream, which was really nice, with the Corn Demonkin, which is super cool.
Extra little bit of shots.
No. Sorry, just trying to keep my rules together.
I don't know. I'm not very familiar with the match, so. We'll see. I took a little risk here. I don't know if it's going to work out.
They'll just advance. Or take free shots into a Forge Fiend and expect nothing. Go with that plan.
Hey, Carolyn, good morning. Never been in Canada. What's the biggest 40k event there? I'd say anything within the Ottawa region. Ottawa has such a massive 40k community. That's one of the reasons why we're always here, to be honest with you. So I would say the capital city Bloodbath in August, hosted by Canhammer. That's a singles event. Canhammer team's massive, as well as this one too. I would say those three would probably be pretty big. And you got the Toronto Teams Tournament is a big one too. I know I'm forgetting some of them.
My home objective is stickied from the neophytes that are on it. And
Another big singles event would probably be TGX, but I don't think they're running singles this year.
an extra 2, so you go 8. Doesn't really get them far enough. So you're going to have to just stay put for a turn and reshuffle. And shuffles. We gotta wait for you to come to me a little bit more. So that's screening stuff. A Demon Prince could show up like right there. But the Crystal Squad can't show up right there. We use this over here, meets that 13 bridge. I think we're...
Nice, Dano. Like the Inquisitor getting pranked called by T Sons of the Warp. New codex for this. Awesome.
Okay. We are going to start out with hand flamers into goats.
Cool.
They are only in range of the one goat, and if I fuck it up, they are not shooting. So 4 hand flamers.
Okay.
12 shots. T4.
Yep.
We only have 5s. Rerolling 1s.
Okay.
That'll be 4, no AP, ignore cover.
6s. Kill 4. Sorry, 4 or 5?
4.
Sorry. I rolled too many. Kill 4. Can't
It
shoot.
is my duty to serve.
Okay. Yeah. 1, 2.
Show up by Dawn. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the sub.
3, 4. Unless I remove this, and then you have fewer guys here that can shoot. And so then if I do that, you'd have to charge this way. And it would make it harder for you to potentially wrap me. So I think that's what we're gonna do.
Okay.
Yeah, because I don't think, yeah, they'd be out of line of sight.
Okay, that helps a little bit. Now we're going to shoot first Ridge Runner into character, try and get my assassination.
Let's pray.
6 shots.
I'm gonna roll a blank on 1 damage, I know it.
2 hits. Strength 6, so 2 saves, no AP. And
Cover?
You do get covered.
4 ups. Okay.
Okay, I get AP1, ignore cover against him now. No! The next Ridge Runner. 6 shots. This one hits on 4s.
Uh-oh.
3s. 3 saves, -1, ignore cover.
5 ups, let's roll 3 5s. Nope,
1
2
damage
wounds
each. This Saboteur will throw indirect at him
You son of a bitch.
in the box. 4. 1 hit. Doesn't wound.
Perfect.
Last Ridge Runner. 8.
No!
4s.
He hits on 4s?
Yeah. 2
Okay.
spotters, 1 auger.
Okay.
2 -1, ignore cover.
I'd have to spend 2 CP to save him. I'm not going to do that. To try and save him.
Yes. Indirect.
All right, assassination points.
Sim's panic.
Jeremy says thank you.
We'll put the 2 seismic cannons into the goats, the 2 mining lasers, and everything else I can see into the Forge Fiend.
Okay.
Into goats. 2 hits. Strength 6. 2 at -1.
6s. Kill 1.
Kill 1. Into the Forge Fiend. Double 1s. Cool. Grenades into the Forge Fiend. 1 hit. Doesn't wound.
Cool.
Some amount of stubber. I'm not going to roll. I'll save everyone's time. Now we got over here. Yeah, so the line of sight is like that, so I can't shoot the goats.
Yeah.
So we're going to just shoot whatever can see the rhino into rhino. Benefactus. 1 hit. 1 save at -3.
Nope.
4
Do I get
damage.
cover?
You would. So it'd
But
be a-
-3, so yeah, yeah,
it's
yeah.
5 up. 4 damage.
4 damage. We have 10
Do I
wounds, I
kill
think.
myself? I don't.
Oh.
Mining lasers. 1 hit. 1 more at -3. 4 damage.
2 left.
Seismics. 1 lethal. 5s. 4 at -1. You do get cover, so 3 ups.
He dies.
Does he explode?
Let's see. Nope. Okay. So let's do it. This guy. And then. Any more shooting?
Saboteur.
Nice, Matty. Got you noted for the Instagram giveaway. Awesome.
You're gonna come at me, bro. I'm just gonna overwatch you.
You're battle shocked.
Oh no! I'm not gonna overwatch you. Run!
Here's a 3.
Yeah. Run!
For the glory of chaos!
Okay.
Oh, everybody go smash that like and subscribe button for me if you haven't already.
I want-
Great to have you here at Tabletop Live.
To take the hits. I think actually I want these guys, so we're gonna do.
That's one of the Infernal Masters that are now on the board here. And Rhino. The other one has the Crystal. Still has that Demon
How many attacks?
Prince
do you
on
do?
foot in reserve.
4 attacks each on Gene Stealers.
Strength.
Strength 4.
Oh, okay. It's like not the end of the world.
No. Not the end of the world, but it's not nothing.
No, it's not nothing. So, you okay with that?
Yep.
Do we roll them all together, or are they?
You can roll them all together if you want. If you did it so you wanted to try an emergency, you can do 1 squad at a time. But
Yeah.
literally makes zero difference in this situation.
Well, I don't know if I roll a bunch and I could pull these to make
Yeah,
the
yeah.
charge. Yeah. So I lose
2 dudes.
2 dudes.
Okay.
So what that charge would be? So if I remove this guy, then what would that? I guess you can charge this and pile in, but we'll just remove these guys, make it longer.
Yeah.
Whatever it is,
Makes
it's an
it
abomination
mostly
to the
impossible, I think.
Yeah. Cool.
We'll shoot the Saboteur indirect into the goats.
Okay. These goats here.
Yeah. 8 plus 1 for blast.
Okay.
So 9. Fours, 3s, 2 saves, no AP.
2 saves, no AP.
Kills 2 goats. That was a pretty decent turn,
Yeah.
I'd say. Gene Stealers, let's charge those goats. I don't know what I want to roll. How about an 8?
Oh, Matty, yeah, Jeremy's an awesome guy. I'm sure he's definitely had positive influence on many up-and-coming 40k players. So it's great that your son's playing. Yeah, definitely
I'm
super
just
steep learning
these are
curve.
the wrong models because that.
They are pretty cool bikes and all that too.
So I'm just
Switch whatever you need.
Yeah.
Hey, Sean, good morning. Nice to see you.
Able to touch at the end, assuming I can kill. So you go 3.
I'm assuming so, Dorian. Again,
Four
quote me on, I'm
over here,
assuming, right?
base.
That'd be the action
We'll be
for it.
within 4 inches of that squad.
Okay, it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, and this guy.
Yeah. Having the bolters be different makes it so much easier for me to tell what's what.
Yeah. Well, the bases are also colored.
Yeah, I don't see color, Nick. All right. 20 attacks, hitting on 2s, wounding on 4s. I'd ask if you want me to roll this out, but I know what the answer is going to be, yes. Because it is very important.
Yeah. Like if this doesn't happen.
If dice go real bad, this is really important.
Yeah.
2s.
So far, they're not bad.
Oh, this is where the Gene Stealers let me down.
Yeah, Nick's really hoping for a whiff here on this one.
Yeah, just roll that many.
They're dead.
We did it.
You got him.
Probably mine. Yeah, it's mine. Then we'll pile in. We don't get to touch you, which is unfortunate, but we did get within an inch.
Yep.
So you're within 4. Now, please don't kill 5 Gene Stealers in combat.
We might.
Please be bad.
I'm just going to nudge your guy so he's not in the wall.
Oh, yeah.
And the reason why I'm putting that down, because like I'm going to aim to pile him in so he can go here.
Yeah.
So this guy's going to pile in this way. This guy's going to pile in here.
Got me 5 on assassinate, 2 on
Yeah. And now this guy's going to pile in all the way here.
Yeah.
So should things happen, he'll have line of sight over there,
Yeah.
18 inch. Cool. So who do we start with? 2 regular idiots. Okay. 3s. And you're probably T4?
Yeah, I'm T4.
Okay. Little sorcerer. It's always in the time we need 1 at -1.
5 up.
Kill a guy.
Yep. I'll grab him after.
Infernal. Wonderful news, but we will flip, and that'll be a sustain.
Hey, Keegan, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the sub.
6 is just 1.
Just 1. Kills 2. No, only kills D3 damage.
Yeah. So 1 in a wound.
Yeah, 1 in a wound. I'll grab a wound marker in a second.
Okay.
If you just want to put that on the end guy.
Like this end here?
So that concludes all my turn. 5 for assassinate for getting that dude, 2 for killing a rhino, and a series of unfortunate events. And that'll pass the turn over.
Did you want to kill the rhino?
Yes and no.
Yeah.
I accomplished what I wanted of making the Infernal Master stuck in combat because you don't have any fallback and shoot, right?
No.
Yeah.
I could try to doom bolt you out and then
shoot, but
Yeah.
it stops you from going that
Yeah,
way.
yeah, for sure. Cool.
Round 2.
All right, I'll be on 5 primary.
Yep.
And then I get 3 for recover.
Oh wait, let me go back around. There we go.
1, 2, 3.
Now we go on.
So
All right, here we go. Top of turn 2, coming up here for the Thousand Suns. My name's John. Welcome to Tabletop Live, guys. Great to see you here. Yeah, turn 25. Nice to see you in chat.
There we go. No.
there we go. Perfect. So draw.
Establish and cleanse here. Going to kick off.
Could work. Cleanse.
Turn 2, guys.
Um,
And again, as always, Instagram giveaway
Shout out.
for this weekend.
Cleanse.
Deathcore box set. Thank you, Dan, Red Dragon, for giving this one away for us. Go to Instagram account, link in video description, like that post, tag a friend, follow the account, and then come on here on YouTube on the chat. Let me know you've done that.
I'm gonna be able to shoot
So we're going to make note of it. That's going to happen round 5 today. We also have a Cooney leaderboard giveaway as well. Jeremy from StatCheck, thank you very much for donating these here to give away
wound.
a set of dice and objective markers. As Nick gives this one a long think, I want to go ahead and say another big thank you
So there.
to our members on Patreon as well as YouTube. We can't do without you guys. Each and every single month, you are the reason why we're able to go ahead and continue doing what we're doing, as well as all the super chats and viewerships and likes and subscribes. Thank you very much, everybody.
2, 4, 6, 7 wound.
It gives you a second stream game if you're a Stardust tier on YouTube, and you'll climb the ranks from a scout to a chapter master.
Crystal.
And no matter what member tier you are, you're automatically under chance to win our summer raffle giveaway,
Right? Yeah.
which is a Red Dragon gaming map that's coming at the end of June.
1. Did you discard a card?
No.
So it's 3.
3.
Or, yeah. 3. My turn, your turn, your turn.
It's an abomination to the Emperor.
And as always, smash like button if you haven't already, guys. I get these likes up.
Yeah, I got a CP from my acolytes on the objective.
Okay.
The rock saws are mining.
Ready to win the war, sir.
These guys are obviously on the bottom.
Yeah. Same thing as you. I will forget them if they're not there.
Yeah. Do you mean to zone this out here? Yeah.
Yeah.
Go to our channel sponsors, Angry Spouse Studios, subsidiary of Burnt Offerings. You're looking for affordable terrain guides as well as prints, whatnot.
It's,
Go check
gonna
them
be
out.
a
Link in the
weird one.
description.
I haven't dropped yet, so come back in 2 turns. Yeah.
And it's after one activation, you
get the entire activation.
Do I want a crystal? That's the question.
It's probably a weird one, ends in a draw, but we both don't know how we're going to get there.
Yeah. 6. I think instead we probably screen ingress with the prince because he doesn't really have a job right now. Unless I put him here, but you can 6-inch. I'd rather not do that because I think you could I mean, I guess I could do stuff to, but then you 6-inch and shoot him a bunch unless we zone you out here. Then how do we, so yeah, if we put him here, what's the range on your guns?
24 on all my guns, 12 on the hand flamers.
Yeah. Put him here. Oh, we need something there to zone out. I don't think we do that. So, okay. Do we crystal? I don't think we crystal right now. So, do we do +1 to wound? Do we do +1? Establish and cleanse. We could +1 to wound these guys. Those guys have no characters?
No characters.
Okay. So I think it's more important to +1 to wound these guys. So we'll put these guys +1 to wound.
Yep.
Okay. The goats here. Okay. I think that's what we're going to do.
They fit through there?
Yeah.
Easily?
Yeah.
Should have killed this guy then so that you couldn't have snuck through. Good to know. But you're still just Rubric Marine slow.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll all shoot these guys here. We're +1 to wound. Cover. Okay. You guys are fine here.
I'm going to showcase the adept roll app here for you guys. So just in case that those gene stealers go into those Rubric Marines, we can see that there's averages here when it comes down to per model, per unit basis as well. It's really cool.
There. 30. No. Let's see.
Hey, yeah, Brian, hello. Never too late to join the party, man. Great to have you back in chat.
We're just
He's
gonna
the double Doom Bolt guy?
Yeah.
And it's once per game double?
It's once per game, yeah. Okay. Don't know if I can get through there. You want to do your thing?
I'm doing the thing.
Yeah.
It goes off. 6 mortals.
Two.
I rolled a 6 into a 5. It was great.
Down to, oh, it takes 4, so down to 9.
He has no way to heal, right?
Huh?
He has no way to heal, right?
Yeah.
No.
Want to put that next to him?
Yeah, I got him.
Oh, actually, I'm.
Yeah, Burdus, we had tons of fun games yesterday. Honestly,
Sorry, these guys.
they're so good.
wanna go.
So good.
But
We had Harlequins on first round. Awesome. Versus Goats.
coherency.
Awesome. Warren Demikin.
2,
100%. Scary is always a blast, too. Reaper's Wager. It's
there.
great.
3 while you move.
Pardon?
Easy.
10.
There you go.
Yeah. Might put a guy here to block out the 12 here, like the 6
Yeah,
inch.
so they're within 12, so there's
Yeah.
nothing there yet.
Yeah. Because I don't know if I do want to put my bow goats here.
Yeah, I'm
might
going
need
to
to-
show you this hole right now.
Yes, that's why.
Yeah.
I'm like, I was initially going to put the bow goats there, but I'm probably going to put them there to avoid that. So, you mind just doing that, throwing them
Yeah.
over there?
Is there any specific way you want them?
Well, just put 'em-
9 inches away from them?
Yeah, as
Okay.
close as you can, because they're going to want to engage at some point.
Yeah, so right there is as close as you get.
Okay, so
And this is touching the edge of the table, so I can't shoot them.
pivot with a 10. Just going to go here, just kind of like that. I think we drop the Infernal Master unit. You get rerolls when something's on an objective,
Yeah, the hand flamers get rerolls.
but the other guys don't?
No.
Okay. So if we go here, that limits your angles. Want to limit angles. Whoop.
We'll just get rid of this for now.
Yeah. Okay.
And that's the key word here that Nick is using. So the angles, right? When Riley went ahead and deployed his army,
Limit angles here.
he's trying to go ahead and not get shot, obviously, turn 1. He's trying to go ahead and stage.
We do have a problem where there's
If
maybe
Nick comes on out,
a spot here. You can fix.
he's able to go ahead
Uh,
and shoot him there.
Likely. I have no idea
Okay.
where they are.
So we put a guy here. 6. So
Yeah, I could easily 6 inch. 9
Six-
inch, definitely no.
6 inch. How many guys?
A 5-man at least. I'm not sure if I could fit a whole 20. Do you want me to hand you a bag?
It's fine. You know what? We don't need to be these guys. We can solve this issue by just
Oh,
doing
yeah, because they're one up.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then over there. So then those guys might have to. Oh, they're probably within 12. So there we
Yeah,
go.
they're good.
So you're happy with that?
Yeah.
There you go, guys. That is the medium playing with a 10. But Nick's just trying to go in and stop that 6-inch deep strike is basically what it is here.
6 inch should get like not a guy on here. That pretty much blocks the angle here.
Oh yeah, good versus evil elves. Absolutely.
12 would be there.
Yeah, Kevin was a blast. I think Kevin's the MVP
Just barking, so I have to be
for this
3.
this tournament.
I mean, if you do that, you'll get overwatched, so that'll help a bit. Is there something else I could do to avoid that? Probably not. So there. I mean, I could put the Demon Prince here, but then you're going to put like a squad here and shoot that way.
Backbone of the guard.
Feel like I want to rapid the Demon Prince in your turn.
Hey, Calrosi, good morning.
That's
Doing great.
unit.
Super excited for
One
today.
big unit here, one big unit here.
Of course, that being said, you can rapid right now. Could rapid a unit here, move and shoot these guys, and then drop. I mean,
Yeah, Bruno's an exceptional
so
painter.
much
After
I can
exceptional
do.
painter. His Harlequins are really nice
I
to
can
paint.
stop any rapid meaningfully. So, Yeah, let's go with that. So we'll do. You're gonna rapid.
I'm going to think about it.
Yep.
Do a bunch of measuring.
Yep.
What did you give me? These guys move 6.
Correct.
Assuming they move again, that gets the sorcerer there. So he could see all the way like that. The
Yeah.
next furthest guy would get to there. So he's limited.
And don't forget, these guys could also do that,
Yeah.
right?
And then range 12 though. So 18 inches from the back guy is there. So I could gap a couple. I could, because these guys are move 6, shoot 12, so 18.
Yep.
So if I,
He's 18.
Yeah.
18. He's got 24, and he's got 24.
so I could avoid 2 flamers if I did this.
Yep.
Barrel monkey.
Here we go with Gentle Faints. Good morning
If
to
I
you.
just go tight here, the line of sight gets weird.
I don't know.
It's a mess.
It's a mess.
It can either be a 10-10 or 20-0. There's no in between.
I think it's a 10-10.
Yeah.
We're both going to do something weird.
Yeah.
It's going to be, you're like, oh, draw.
Yeah.
Why did we play this game for 4 hours?
Yeah, I'm so happy we were working so hard for a 10.
Awesome. Just tuned in. Welcome to Tabletop Live. My name is John. It's great to have you guys here. The Crucible Battle, Scorched Earth. It's for our leadership here. The missions, the top of round
One Soul
number
Reaper
2
cannon,
here.
4 flamers.
Thousand Suns, Grand
That's,
Coven. Nick with Team Light versus
4
Riley.
flamers.
No,
One
no,
Force
3
Trauma.
flamers
3
here.
flamers.
Soul Reaper. He's got a 4-flame pistol.
Yeah. So these guys already have to take a double move if they want to shoot here for the most part. The Sorcerer and the Soul Reaper for sure can shoot.
I thought they were within 24. Right?
Oh, they're bolters.
Yeah, they're
Right.
bolters.
Yeah, I was thinking flamers.
Yeah.
These guys are the flamers.
Right.
Yeah.
Sorcerers, bolters, Infernal Masters, flamers.
Yeah, because,
Yep.
yeah. Oh yeah, I'll be able to get that objective regardless. It's just, do I need a rapid to get extra board threat? No, I am not going to rapid.
Coolio.
Wait, I was using a 3-incher. Yeah, we should be good, because if you don't fully kill this guy, I can res a dude from here
Okay.
and get onto the point.
Cool.
And yeah, your 6 was too far, right?
He can get on there, but he's only OC1.
Oh yeah, and I'm OC2, so I don't give a shit.
Yeah. We both have the same tool. Okay. Oh yeah, and a movement phase. So his thing. These guys
These dudes.
take 2 mortals
Kills
and
a
a
dude.
battle shock. And that.
I'll roll it after.
Oh, sorry. In here, this guy takes. Come on. Oh,
Down to
2.
1.
Yeah.
Battle shock on the Steelers. Good. Sabo. Good.
Okay.
Oh, where'd I put my dice?
What's the charge in the Saboteur with the Mutilith? Not that I want that actually, because it just improves the angle.
Like, don't roll double ones.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
just outside of 3.
You know what? If you don't mind, if I'm not retarded, I can do. Do you mind if I do this just so I get some shots into this guy?
Yeah.
If I'm not silly, sorry, I forgot I'm on camera.
I know I've already made that mistake one time.
Yeah. I forgot I'm on stream.
It happens. It
You
happens.
gotta be a normal human.
Yeah. Adorable humans. Okay, we'll start with these guys into him.
Yeah.
2 hits,
T4,
1 wound.
5 up. We're good.
Oh, why you do this to me?
I just want to cause problems.
Yeah. You know what? Actually, no, because he wants to cleanse. If he cleanses, he can actually funny cleanse. He could shoot him, and then are you up against a wall?
I am up against the wall. I had to be on the marker.
So then he could tank shock. I don't love that idea. We'll start with over here first. We'll pop the once. We'll pop the once per. No, magic. Sorry. Here, rerolls onto the neophytes.
Yes.
Gets it.
Cool. Doubles.
No, because I didn't channel the warp.
Isn't it any doubles?
Yeah, you need to channel the warp to proc the mortals.
Are we sure on that? I thought it was any doubles.
Yeah, it's doubles or triples, but it only works.
Only if you use the third dice?
Yeah.
Oh man, that's amazing.
Yeah. Well, I've been losing a lot of dudes. Okay, so we got the rerolls there. We'll Doombolt here from this unit. So we need 5, so that's 10. So it's just going to be D3. 3 mortals.
I have 2 wounds remaining.
Sorry, we'll start with this guy, so you can't do the out of line of sight.
Yeah, so 3 mortals, I have 2 dudes.
Yeah.
But, yeah. And then he does the second one.
Yeah, it's just 4 mortals total.
4 mortals total?
Yeah.
Okay. That puts a wound over here.
Cool. Okay. So, I mean, so we did Doombolt, we did rerolls, we can do extra AP. Let's do extra AP over there.
Yep.
11. So 1 more, I get 2 AP.
I'm 5 up save, so your AP already will get through me.
Okay. And then a double move. Where do we want?
Yeah, Valentin, the tournament organizers had put a little note on that when it comes to the doubles.
Want to double move. Nobody can see that. Is there anywhere we want to double move? Let's double move here, I guess. Might as well. We'll double move these guys. Make angles more annoying. Okay, so they just go wherever they want.
Yeah, as you can see, Nick's really trying to go in and just kind of suffocate Riley here, try to give him
as trying to do
less amount of board space as possible with the angles. That's exactly what he's talking about here.
Redeploy most of the time. It's like, oh, cool.
I'm just going to burn my clock for nothing. Yeah. We'll start here. So they get reroll everything. Yeah. Basically, reroll everything to wound because...
yeah, reroll 1s, you're wounding on 2s.
Yeah. So we'll start with him. He will pop his once per game thing.
Yeah. How many attacks are coming in on me?
1 trillion. So he's going to have 9, sustain 3, reroll everything.
Okay.
6 bolter shots. The Soul Reaper is 6. Him has 3.
Him has 3. So 6, 12, 21, plus 3.
Plus
the
dice gods.
Yeah, plus the dice gods. Everything sustained or just the sorcerer?
It's all lethal.
All lethal, yeah.
It's the sorcerer that sustained 3.
I didn't rapid, so I'm going to go to ground.
Okay.
So I'll get a 6 up involved.
Sorcerer. Okay, we'll fish. So far we got 3 6s with 3 lethals, and we'll fish. Another 6 lethal. We're not +1 to hit, so these miss.
12 extra come in.
Yeah, 3, 6, 9, 12. Plus these, so wounding on 2s, rerolling. So all those in there.
Yep, 6 up invulns. Ouch. 5, 10, 15, 16, 17. Oh no, 16.
16 guys,
yeah.
Okay.
4 left.
Warp Smite guy, I'll just roll it while you're doing that. So with a reroll, that's a lethal. 3 wounds. I'll just roll them because it's all 6 ups.
Yeah.
The Soul Reaper. Reroll, he gets a lethal. And then on 2s, that's a dev wound because he just comes naturally. Yeah. So those saves and then the 6 bolters.
Okay, the 6 ups. 6 up. 6 up. Just the character left in the squad.
Okay, and then the 6 bolters. Rerolls. 2 lethals. And these are 3s rerolling ones. So 5 plus a dev wound.
Yeah. I need to make 4 of these. I'm dead.
Okay.
Unfortunate. unfortunate. I will spend 6 of my Xenos bucks and bring these guys back.
6 Xenos bucks,
Yeah,
and you're
so I
getting
have 4 left.
Cool.
Hey, MJ. It really was. Yesterday's game against Scurry, Kevin was absolutely fantastic. It was what a blast.
Shoot into those guys.
You know, it was late at night, of course.
Pearl Master.
But I gotta say, it was just
Good.
too much fun.
He gets 3 shots.
This one into here.
Yeah, there.
Okay.
We'll re-roll that.
Okay.
10 shots. Wounding on 2s, re-rolling 1s. Do we need to? It doesn't matter. It's all the same. So 10 wounds at AP2.
10 wounds, AP2, 10 dead.
You get. It doesn't ignore cover.
Oh, so 6s?
Yeah, 10 6s.
3, 7, 10. 9 dead.
9 dead. Okay. We should just share dice so that we're not like doing the trade.
Yeah.
Because then we're gonna run out of time. So, Soul Reaper with a sustain. And these are going to be 2s rerolling. These are going to be dead because he's
Ignores
AP2 no cover, so 7 dead.
Okay.
3 flamers. 12
I'd
shots.
say really nicely painted Gene Circles. They're a tough army to paint, I would say.
Three.
There's all the level of detail you can have.
12 shots.
Because he's really hit them really well here.
6s.
Dead.
That's the unit?
Yep.
Okay. Bolt pistol. Wonderful news. Okay. So, right.
Actual dead pile.
I'd like to cleanse here. I don't want these guys to live. Do we just dead draw this turn? Because I don't want to be nuisance charged. Though you're probably already going to do that over there.
So I got that Foot Demon Prince in reserve as well.
6. It's like a 9-inch charge. Okay, so how do we want to do this? Actually, cleanse is worth 2, so it's 2 either way.
Yep.
So I think what we could do is cleanse here, 2 arms here, 1 arm here.
Okay.
And then he could cleanse. No,
Yeah, because they're all on the same mark. He's doing 2 actions right now.
yeah, I think one of them we're gonna have to. So we can either go at 5 points, him. He can try killing those. Your Saboteur lives. Do I want your Saboteur to live? His mortals are gone.
Mortals are gone. I'll mark that so we remember. Mortals are gone.
So how important is he? I don't know if he's that. Actually, I'm gonna hold on to him in case I draw Assassinate.
Yep.
So
And 2 wounds. Already have it marked.
yeah, so we'll go for 5. So cleanse. 1 and 2 arms. So
Yep.
1 arm into the Gene Stealer. Of course.
Of course.
The 2 arms of the other guys. +2. Stupid Forge Fiend. 3, AP3, 3 die. Okay. So cleanse, we'll drop Locust. And yeah, I think that's it. So, Locust.
All right, end of
Cleanse
top
will
of
get
turn
5.
2 here for the Thousand Suns. We're going to get over to New Circles coming up.
In the next,
Yeah, it's 5 in the next
We've been
session.
practicing so much the new
All right.
cards. We'll drop Locust, and I think I do that next turn, right?
Yeah, we do it next turn. Okay.
So I'll be 3 in your turn.
Yeah, I'll go up to 4 in my turn on a 4 up in the box. Nope. So I'll just stick at 4. Draw.
Oh, melee. Sorry, melee.
Yeah.
Throw it on
I
me.
fight you first.
Yep. Well, that'll be on you.
Oh yeah.
But then yeah.
I thought it was already on you. Oop, in the box. 4s. 3 AP2.
Take a wound.
Yep.
2 idiots. 2 saves.
5s. Come on. Kills a dude. One dude's fully healthy.
Okay, little guy. 1 wound. No, 1 wound. Sorry.
Good.
Good. Infernal. We'll flip the 6 here, so it's 2 extra because I don't need the 6 anymore. So, oh my God, 3. Don't roll 3.
5 up.
I'll kill you. He's dead. Okay.
Just pass him over.
Okay, now it's. Sorry about that.
All good.
All right, here we go. Now we're at the bottom of turn 2. Here we go.
Oh, what a waste.
2 come back.
So as everybody, go and check out our Instagram giveaway. It's a good one. We got Deathcore box sets.
Yep.
Thank you to Dan for Red Dragon. All you have to do is go to Instagram account, link in video description.
It's
Like
there.
the post, take a friend, follow the account, and then come over here to YouTube. Let me know that you've done that.
Now-
That's going to happen round 5 today.
This is good.
Also have a community leader giveaway as well. Stat check, objective markers, and dice. You can check them out on YouTube, guys. Fantastic challenge. Going to improve your 40k competitive experience.
Battle Shocks. Battle Shock on Sabo. Fails. Battle Shock on Steeler. Fails.
And as always, thank you to our members. If you're a
good to know
YouTube
before
member,
you
guys, you
decide
can climb the
to
ranks
do
from a
what
scout all the way up to a
action you
chapter
Yeah.
master. Longer you're with us.
Should've
We got 2 tiers
done-
on Patreon, Garzman and Commissar. We have 2 tiers on YouTube as
No, you
well,
draw.
which is conscript,
Yeah,
shock,
draw
just a couple
back,
bucks a
then
month.
redraw.
Yeah.
And then we got our Astartes tier, which gives you a second streamed game.
What do I need my CP for? I need it on crit 5s, and I need it on a
If
6.
you are a member, you're automatically a chance to win our Summer Apple giveaway, which is the end of June's coming up. Red Dragon, Gaming Mac, good luck.
Yeah.
And a DP in reserve. In fact, I'm going to put him here because I'm going to forget him.
Go down to 3. Discard area. Mark for death. Pick 3 units, please.
Crystal. Because I don't think you can get to them. Those guys, because you can't get to them. And I think these guys, 18-inch loan op would be here. And that'd be 12-ish. Like you might be able to get a few. So I think maybe these guys here. Right? I think that's it, yeah. I was gonna say the Muta, but you could do stuff over there, and I just don't want to risk it. He's only on 9.
Rosie, only if you're going to go in with the new detachment. Raveners, Trigons, and the like.
Is he on 1 wound?
Yeah. Yeah, he is, because you did 3 mortals here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, shipping would be a lot of money, that's for sure. Such a big box like that to Germany.
So ghosts were outside of the 12 inches from the flamers.
Okay.
We're in 8 inches here. Would you like to overwatch me?
You have how many wounds?
3.
So the big bricks, I don't think overwatching them changes much. All your guns are like 24,
Yeah.
so you can stay outside of. Yeah, it's curious. This is curious. I prevent mortals. I get rid of an asset right now. I think you're baiting my Overwatch, to be honest.
So the Saboteur can throw grenades for free. Has a demo charge, so AP 3, damage 2, strength 8.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna get rid of him.
Yeah, Chris, that's the best way to play it.
that's-
Big bugs, small bugs,
Bad answer, but
meat
I
shields.
still haven't used my bomb yet, so if I
Yeah.
don't kill something and anything moves within
I just don't
9,
want that thing to one-tap a rubric unit.
Yeah.
Sorcerer.
That's where I was building towards, was this thing could just one-tap your rubric unit.
Yeah.
You have to overwatch here so I can drop my bricks.
Yeah. All right, so 6 shots of sorcerer in the box. Okay, so 2 lethals plus 6. We're still on +1 to wound, actually. I didn't think it was going to come up. So all of those.
Hey, Gio, nice to see you, man. Pick up some tricks for our match.
Okay.
All part of Zinch's plan, my friend.
Yeah.
Truthfully, I would love to play the goat attachment.
I just
don't have the models.
one tap a rubric unit. I'll be really upsetting.
Yeah, she's the warden feel no pain bait. She walks up to him and says, "Do you want to feel no pain?" And they say, "No, it's like, hey, I killed 2 wardens."
Yeah.
Now move. I kill 2 more wardens.
Yeah, I want you to properly kill me.
Okay, so no more Overwatches to worry about. Time to start thinking about the drop.
Okay, so do all your move. I'm just going to take a little walk.
For sure.
I killed 2 bricks, and I haven't lost anything meaningful, but it's his drop turn. So we'll see.
Yeah, this is the go turn here. We'll see.
Yeah.
But 114 remaining. That's
Love you guys on a fantastic Sunday morning.
at it. And
We had an awesome Saturday, guys. We had a lot of good games on. A
How's it
lot of fun people as well. As always, go smash the like button if you haven't already, guys. Smash the like button.
Yeah.
Those likes up for me. Over 200 people watch us get 200 likes.
We'll be deciding.
never.
We got tons of giveaways.
How's this going?
Go ahead and put that in there for the chat, guys, for our Instagram giveaway,
10-man
as well as the community leader giveaway as well. Get tons of things going on here, guys. We also have our summer raffle giveaway. If you remember, again, you're automatically going to have a chance to go ahead and win that. If you're not, full contact details are available on our link tree in the video description. My name is John. If you are new to the channel, pop in and say hi in chat. Let me know. Go ahead and join our Discord too.
Notify.
While you're at it,
Advance.
so we go in and hang out, get to know you guys. Let me know what you're working on.
No charge, but
Painting table.
take up some space. We'll drop a brick here to do something over here.
Yeah. Don't forget my rapid.
Yeah. I will have about 100 models on the table at the end of this turn. So if we move out to here with the heavies, the line to the rhino is blocked by the crate, so I'd have to get in front of the crate, so we just take as close as possible approach. And the line to the sorcerer is like that. So we might get some.
Yeah, Joe, if you watch Charlie's game round 1 yesterday, you'll see what I mean. Like, I would, or to play Thousand Suns the way I actually wanted to, it'd be like Charlie's list. All the Zangors and whatnot. No, I unfortunately don't have enough.
For a 6-inch charge, we're within 6, so a 5-inch charge into rubrics.
Your guys aren't good at melee. It's just hold me in there forever.
Here's 20 models that can regrow.
Yeah. It's offensive.
This list doesn't try to kill you; it just stands at places.
Whatever it is, it's an abomination to the Emperor.
Again, no hate to Riley when we got the little graphic there of liking the video stopped essentially. Smash the like button, guys.
On the lasers. Here's 2.
How's this going?
Gotta say, guys, Riley, just well done on the painting, man. Well done.
I have no idea what this is.
It's beautiful.
Ours will block this all up.
Adrian, yep, new Thousand Suns Codex, man. We were able to go ahead and have the warp meld on the first round yesterday, and now we have Grand Coven on this one.
Here. Can you pass me the Demon Prince?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Valentine, I hear you on that one. I mean, he's got Demon Prince in reserve, but this is where we're really going to start seeing
Conveniently sized 6.
Riley slowly start taking up that board space, screening out.
Poke out a little further. Block that. Cool. Two. So it'd be 7 from that edge. Block that out.
Hey, John, good morning from Phoenix.
Hey.
Awesome. Yeah, we were at Scorched Earth last year in March, I think it was, or April. Hello, the months. Awesome. Good morning. A little viewer. Awesome. Noted. Noted. Instagram giveaway. Fantastic.
Some probably drop Assassination Edict there. Is that the Primus drop? That's the Primus drop.
Ready to win the war, sir.
Against Riley's thinking about where he wants to commit those units here. Again, he wants Nick to go ahead and react to his tempo and pace of the game here at this point.
Nice. Yeah.
Hey, Floof, all right. Well, to GSC, of course, naturally. Be sure and cast your vote. Nice seeing you at the Bay Area Open.
Yeah, those are the lasers. Primus Nexus.
All right, sounds good, Orc Enthusiast. Well, with a statement like that, you gotta explain your reasoning. Let me know what you hate about it. No, Nick's a great guy. There's no hate towards the player. Just maybe that's just the faction. T-Lou, I'm telling you, you know you want to. Don't blame me for it if you go into that. All right, you know you want to.
5 up, in, 5 up, feel no pain.
Like that. We can stack more in here.
Yeah, I know. You know what? I hear you, Rock Enthusiast. I hear you. As someone who wanted to get back into Thousand Suns, because I stopped playing them last summer, I think it was.
This is the best.
Won a local league at my friend's
Third.
hobby store with them.
Third.
I was excited about the Codex, but I don't want to feel like that guy. I'm not the type of person to go ahead and take always like the strong meta type armies. And no judgment to people who do. It's fine. You can play the game how you want to.
So we can.
Yeah, I was a little bit disappointed that they didn't change anything on that one either. Maybe I'll play the Demon's Detachment for Thousand Suns.
2.
Apparatus, what do you mean, man? The stream crashes time to time? All my metrics are fine. I'm still alive here. Internet connection's great and all that. Knock on wood, of course. Not sure what you mean, man.
You get bonuses for my guys being on the marker, right?
Pardon?
You get full rerolls to wound when I'm on the marker, right?
Correct. Yep. Careful, there's a wall there.
Yeah.
Eh?
There's a. I think I can only get these two because the
Okay.
wall goes right behind where their bases are. Gets a little awkward because then this guy would have to come here for the extent of 2 and still be able to see that squad. This guy up. This guy up. Right.
Love that Raleigh just has them in bags. When I was playing Orcs as back in 3rd edition, I would just have all my units in separate baggies. And even Cody had his demons with that too. That was many years ago. Yeah, lots of Genestealers. Lots of bodies here. This is the go turn.
Rule: he can't use the 6-inch in ingress, right?
Not right now you can,
Yeah.
but after this weekend, you know.
As tempting it as it is, I don't think I want to practice with it, especially against, like, we're on the same team, so. I think it got changed to in your movement phase. I think that's what happened.
Yep.
Yeah.
It is in your face now.
Yeah. Yeah.
You didn't give me any 9s over here.
Yeah. Actually, know what? It wouldn't work. I would do it to try to ingress heroic, but then you can't charge after you do it.
Oh,
Yeah, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, until the end of the turn, it's not eligible to declare
Yeah,
charge.
that's funny. Oh, I couldn't have done it anyway.
Nice, John. 120 boys wave. Awesome. Yeah, when I was playing Orcs back in 3rd edition as well, like when I first started, I just
Still have
boys on boys, man. It was
assassinate turn 1.
20 boys.
So this guy wants to come backwards just so he can place one of these dudes at the 9, so we have a chance at a 9.
If you roll a bunch of 9 inches, I'm going to be really upset.
That's how this works. I'm going to give myself all the opportunities to roll them, and if I hit them, I hit them.
So these guys can't charge, though.
They can't charge. So this wall is like this, and the Infernal Master is poking out, right? So if I drop 9 inches this way, I'd be able to see the Infernal Master. I'd be 9 here, then 9 be good that way. Give myself another chance at a 9.
Yeah, Duff, it was nice that the sisters actually got a little bit of buff there. It was the good, as well as Tal. They definitely needed that. Definitely needed that. Cool that Dark Angels has another detachment. Cool that Nids has another detachment.
That way too.
Those two armies really need some help.
20 brick in reserve.
Okay.
And then that'll be it for my reserves right now. I have 4 Xenos Bucks to bring back 5-man units, and they can come down later on as well. And the 20 brick can come down turn 4 or 5 if I need.
Cool.
I think I've sufficiently screened rapid ingressing Demon Princes in my butthole.
Nice, Messiah Sphinx. All right. Orc Stomp, I love it.
Yeah.
Onto away, nice to see you, man.
This unit.
It's a members game table right now. We got
Got it going.
Custodes versus Genestealer cults.
Would you like to rapid?
Well, yeah, we probably will. Big guns, this guy's.
Yeah, Las Cannons, mining laser, or Benefactus mining lasers there.
And what's the range on those? 24?
Yeah.
Go here, so I can go here and threaten the heroic here. I can. Where's 9? There. You'll probably be able to stay.
Yeah,
outside.
because you overwatched already, I would have just made this an unfailable charge, and so you can't land on the marker.
Yeah. And anyways, we'd be able to like avoid the heroic likely. So, think maybe here. If you do it, because I'm gonna need them to be around. Like, I'm gonna need to be able to activate them, and you're gonna need all the activations next turn. I can't do it over there because you're a stupid idiot that lived.
Oh, stupid idiot.
So I think we're gonna do something like this. Avoid any line down there.
I do have the 2 guys in here.
What's the damage on him?
D3.
Yeah.
I didn't put my mining lasers there.
And he'll heal when he kills some Benefactus. So we'll do that, I think.
Okay.
I'm down actually to 1 CP.
Yep.
You're at
me. I'm at 2.
Oh, sorry, guys. The imprints
Just
with
guard-
wings.
guard
That's the
everything.
right one.
Around.
So yeah, we
6
should
inch.
not be shootable. Cool.
All right. Time to start with the shooting. We will shoot this Ridge Runner into the Sork squad.
Okay.
4 plus 3 plus 1 for blast.
Gotcha.
8. Cool. Good talk.
So if you don't hit, you don't-
I need a hit.
Oh,
the next
no.
Ridge Runner into the Sork squad.
okay.
Got it. For 9 plus 1. Hey, we hit you.
Nice, Apparatus. Yeah, there's tons of awesome
hate
terms
you.
in the US.
Take a token.
Alrighty.
And then the Infernal Master squad in the Ruin.
Yep.
For the last Ridge Runner. 4 shots. Hit you twice.
Do they all do the +1 to
Yeah.
AP? Okay.
Only Homer, awesome, got you noted.
Wound you twice.
Any
Close
AP
game.
on?
No.
Okay.
Now they do. Houston time. So no matter what, I can see that Infernal Master. These Hand Flamers can only shoot the Infernal Master, so it makes it easy.
Cool.
15. 5s, reroll 1s. Oh, another one.
So these, I'll help you.
One more in there. -1, ignore cover.
-1, ignore cover, so 1 wound.
Yep.
We don't need these little markers everywhere?
No.
I'll just clean the board.
So you can shoot those mining lasers there or here. We lined up for that Sork squad. I think we shoot that Sork squad, so yep. And then whatever else they can shoot.
So many
nothing.
mining workers here.
Yeah, so Benefactus squad here and the Sork squad there.
Okay.
Benefactus hits twice.
Okay.
Doesn't wound. Does
What?
she kill herself? No.
Oh, come on.
Mining lasers.
Nice, Nick.
Hit 1 lethal. One
Come on.
more. Ignore cover.
Who's this going into?
The Sorker rubrics.
Okay.
Minimum 2.
Minimum 2? Okay.
Okay.
The power of chaos gives us strength.
That was really unfortunate whiffing on a Ridge Runner. This Primus squad. Crit 5s for free with that nerd.
Okay.
We are going to put mining lasers, grenade launchers, and Webbers here. Plus however many shotguns can only see him.
Okay.
And then the rest of the guns at the Mutabeast.
Cool.
I will start with the mining lasers.
Okay.
1 hit, which is sustained lethal. 2 saves, -3, ignore cover.
He's good.
Ooh! Why are you doing this to me, Nick?
That's it. I got that.
In the box. Full rerolls. 1 sustained lethal. 2 at -2.
What is this?
Ignore cover. D3 damage grenade launchers.
Oh, okay. Okay. Roll your damage. -2?
Yeah, ignore cover.
Okay, so
6 damage.
I'm down to 4.
Good. And the Webbers in the box. 9. 6s, but they're just dev wound.
If you roll 4, I'll kill you. Don't do this.
1 dev wound.
Down to 3.
And then on the Mutabeast, I still have some shotguns to roll over here. I just need to count afterwards.
Yeah, that's fine.
8.
What's this?
The seismic cannons and the Mutabeast.
Oh, you're re-rolling. Okay.
Yeah. 4 sustained lethals, strength 6, so on 5s. That's going to be 6 at -1, ignore cover.
6 and -1 ignore, so 5 ups. What's the damage?
D3 each.
Okay, 4d3. 1, 2, 6. He takes him. So down to 3.
Down to 3. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 here, so 12 shots.
Okay.
And that means it'd be, because there's 11 of them, 5 on the other dude. I'm just going to go for rerolls, even the hits, because sustained lethals are a hell of a drug.
Yep.
Force hit, why am I picking that up? So that's 8 lethal sustains, 6 is to wound.
Okay.
That many. No AP on the Mutabeast.
No AP.
Yeah, ignores cover still.
So 4s.
1 damage each.
Uh-oh. He's dead. Does he blow? No.
Nope.
Pass me the Muta.
Then we got 10 into Forge Fiend.
I'll get him later.
Yeah, we'll do that after. 3, 6, 9 sustained lethals. 6s. 11 saves, no AP, ignore cover. On the 4
ups.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. You have anything left I can shoot into him?
Saboteur indirect.
I don't think it's worth saving him. I need my CP. Doesn't blow. It's too bad.
Thank you. The tides are shifting here, guys. Everyone who's voted for Thousand Suns, it's gonna be a tight one here for Nick. We'll see what happens.
Over here, the
Shotgun's coming in clutch. You're
Rubikai.
telling me, or is this?
9. 5's full rerolls. 5 saves, no AP.
Kills a dude.
Now we got Benefactor Squad over here. Seismic cannons here, everything else here.
Okay.
Seismics.
Okay.
1 sustained lethal, 4 hits. Otherwise, that's going to be 4 at -2 ignore cover on the Infernal Master Squad.
Okay, 4 up, -2, ignore cover. They all go through. So kills 1 guy. The next guy's dead.
Next,
3 guys, eh?
I
Sorry.
have 1 more to roll.
You have 1 more to roll?
I did 3, 2, 2, if the order matters at all.
Okay, so 3, yeah, kills this guy. This
And then
guy.
2.
Then 2, and then
Yeah.
he's dead with
And then
these.
the last one goes on the Infernal Master.
Okay,
1 damage.
1 damage. Okay. 1 damage. Yep. So he's got 3 left.
Then into Sorcerer Squad. Grenade launchers. That's fun.
Nicky, good morning. People are asking about you. Awesome. All right, here we go. Got a cup of coffee in your hand and ready to watch some 40k. Unfortunately, it's not an army that you like the best of, but it's on nonetheless.
And 5 sustains. 5s.
Okay.
That many, -1 ignore cover.
Into the sorcery.
Sorcerer unit, yeah.
4 ups. 1, 2 and a half.
Okay.
1, 2 and a half.
Mining lasers.
Source squad.
1 sustained lethal.
Okay.
CP reroll. 2 at -4 ignore cover.
2 at -4.
Yeah.
Okay, first guy, he's dead, and next guy saves it.
Okay, and Benefactus. 2 hits.
Okay.
2 saves.
Okay, first guy, he takes it, so damage.
Minimum dead. D6 +1.
Yeah, he's 3 wounds.
He's 3 wounds. 4
Okay,
damage.
he's dead, and this Infernal will flip to a 6.
He's good?
Yeah, we'll flip him to a 6.
That was the Sorcerer Squad.
Oh, Sorcerer
Yeah.
Squad. Oh, okay, yeah, well then roll it.
4 damage.
Yeah, I think he's dead.
Yeah. I only shot the 2 guns in Eye Master.
Yeah, yeah.
You have a plan, generations in the making. Awesome.
We'll organize this later.
Indirect from that nerd
Okay.
into guys in the middle.
Okay.
4 plus 1 for blast. 3s. 2 saves, no AP. 1 damage.
1 damage. Who hasn't shot yet?
That, I believe, is all my guns.
Okay.
It's time to bang some 9s.
Okay.
These guys will do the first charge into here.
Okay.
There was the 9.
There you go.
Come around this way.
All right, Nikki's going for the dice. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, you came close. I think you're off to like 50 points in that community leaderboard. I've never done it before, but it seemed like pretty
7.
pretty fun yesterday.
Pink squad, purple squad. 6. That's what they needed.
I'd remeasure because these guys now blocked a little bit, eh? Are you still within?
Yeah, I'm within 7 of the Eye Master.
Okay, yeah.
Cannot base, so just moves closer.
Nice, Nikki. Awesome.
Why am I doing this with a measure? We got 2 rolls for this.
So many bodies. There's so many. Yeah, Bradis, so YouTube actually keeps track of who's involved and engaged in chat.
But I have to keep looking.
And then you'll constantly score points the more engagement you have. I have nothing to do with that. I'll say that. And then you end up getting ranked 1, 2, and 3.
9 in charge from those guys into the Eye Master.
This guy? Okay.
Yeah.
That might be shorter or longer now.
Because I killed dudes.
Yeah, it's like roll it and we'll argue after.
Yeah. I rolled a 5.
Okay.
They can't charge. They advanced, so they can't charge. They failed. I got these dudes if I want. I don't want. And the 6-inch deep strike can't charge, so that's it for charges.
Okay.
No interrupt, right? So we'll just start with these dudes. 5 attacks out of the leader. Hits 4 times. Strength 5.
Okay.
4 rerolls because you're on a marker. 3 at -2. 1 damage each.
Okay. Kills.
2 guys since 1 was wounded.
Yep.
Other dudes. 4 is 4 rerolls.
Okay.
Hey, Sophie, good morning. Good morning. Nice to see you in chat.
4 at -1. Whoop.
1 damage.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, it's an abomination to
Put
the
on the Soul
Emperor.
Reaper.
Yeah. Neos. Just gonna move 3 inches this way and then closer. He is outside of 3, so if he moves 3 this way and inside of 3, closer, closer, base, base with base. There's a wall that exists with that arrow, so we have to stay out of it. Two or 3 attacks into them, hitting on 4s. 1 lethal, 1 at -0 because I didn't shoot you with the Ridge Runner.
Good.
And
That's it?
yeah, touch the Rhino. Yep.
Yeah, letters and links. I think Nick's really going to lean on those secondaries for next turn. He's open for a favorable draw. Okay, it's still pretty close, still pretty tight, all things considered. But, Raleigh had a pretty good turn, killing that Vortex Beast and the Force Chain.
Soul Reaper.
And a squad of Sorcerers.
1 hit.
Bricks.
Nothing.
Is this into the 20-man or the Acolytes?
Oh, right. We'll do the Acolytes.
Okay.
Little guy. 2 hits. Nothing. And the Infernal Master. I'll flip 1 to a 6 because might as well.
P4.
Just
2 dead?
2, yeah. Well, the AP 1, so it's...
Oh, 6 ups. Kills 2. So we did not overforce. Oh, we did overforce. We killed these 2.
Yep.
And mark for death. If I keep it, you can't crystal this turn because then you'd give me the points. You'd pick them up off the table. So we'll keep mark for death.
Right.
Okay, keep a mark for death. Good call.
And go into your turn.
Yep.
Discard. 5 primary for your home. So I have more OC over here. Don't feel like counting.
Yep. Okay, so I'm at 2 CP. We'll draw some cards.
CP.
Bring it down. Overwhelming force. Okay.
It should be easy. And over there.
Pistol.
You should be able to get the overwhelming force. He does have some units on objectives.
It'll be
Bring it down. Those Ridge Runners are pretty well back of that board there. The Imprints of Wings is on the board as well.
Get the big boy points.
Okay.
Can you grab my other water from over there?
By crystal, I give you 5 points. What's the score?
Yep.
20 to 17.
Guys, we're top
Yeah.
of round number 3, guys. Go ahead and join our product giveaway for this weekend. Instagram, here we go. Get an Instagram account
But I
there
feel like
and get a chance
give
to
you
win the
5
Death Score
points.
box set. All the instructions. Let me know on YouTube that you've done it.
Play second.
Yeah, I did.
Community Leader is a set of stat check, objective markers, and dice for the winner here for today.
We're
Bring
obviously gonna
congrats
go with
yesterday for
Devin.
winning it.
No, that doesn't matter. +1 to wound. +1 to wound or dev wounds. Probably dev wounds, actually. Because we're wounding you on 2s mostly already.
I think he's going to want the dev wounds. He's got some low toughness bodies there anyway. As always, guys, thank you to our YouTube and Patreon members. A second stream game going on right now as well. So if you are
Yeah,
Stardy's
Devin
tier on
here.
YouTube, Starsman or Commissar on Patreon, you'll automatically get a chance to go ahead and watch that. So big thank you.
Crystal. Give you 5 points.
And automatically get a chance to win our summer raffle giveaway.
Victory is assured.
Nice, Nikki. Thanks, Super Chat. GSC, fulfill your plan. Jones is making. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, we'll see what happens, right? Riley's a good player, so we'll see. Sam's here, GSC for the win. Okay, we'll see what happens, guys. Adam, you took an RTT, Custodies, and play GSC host. Also, Beach back-to-back. Oof. No kidding, back-to-back. How tired was your brain after that one?
Whatever it is, it's an abomination.
I unfortunately think I need to crystal and give you the 5 points because I can't, because you're going to drop again with, you have how many more in reserve?
20 in reserve right now.
Yeah. Do they have a character?
No.
So they're not as dangerous.
No lethals, but they're still sustain, ignore, cover.
Right.
Go to one of our channel
That's
sponsors,
like-
Death 40k, guys. An awesome app to go and improve your 40k experience.
30.
Pathhammer stats and breakdown is really cool. The latest update is absolutely fantastic.
Unless I spend the CP instead for here to make them a 24 inch. And they can shoot here. Shoot. Shoot. Maybe that's what we do, actually. If I put them in a +6 inch range, they could kill this. I preserve my crystal, and I don't give up 5 points. I think that's maybe what we want to do. So they'll go into 6 inch range. Okay, all that, we're not crystalling. We need to kill this. You can spend, you have 2 CP, so 1 you can send somebody back in reserve. So, okay. You're gonna get primary. I probably can't stop that. shoot. Yeah.
Yikes, Nick. You literally played 40k against GSC. Jeez.
Your disappear.
What a learning curve.
I can't do the
Good for you.
wound thing. That's not a big deal. Roll the hit. Okay. Or maybe I do have to crystal.
Oh, time was on me there for a lot of it.
Oh, sorry.
It's all good.
Well, we'll find an amicable resolution.
Yeah. If it comes down to it, I don't think it will.
Holy crap, yeah. Peak summer 2023 GSC.
I just
Jeez.
need to pump you. So
Good for you.
instead of that,
Crystal?
yeah, and well, unfortunately, because I was a bit of a numpty and I didn't put him here, I'll have to sticky this before I crystal to get my primary.
Yeah. The order of the strats doesn't matter. Order of the timing doesn't matter. For
No,
doing
but you
the-
score primary at the end of the command phase, right?
Yeah.
So
But-
I crystal in the command phase.
Yeah,
Oh
but
yeah,
they're
yeah, 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 yeah.
sticky.
No, they're both command phase.
Yeah.
yeah. That's why I can do this. Yeah. So get your 5. Because yeah, I think I need to. Yeah, I think I need to just that like preserving that 5 might then give you enough to like push the momentum. So he's gonna go here. We're just gonna do this now. This. You have any good Overwatch? Not these guys?
These guys are full rerolls.
Yeah, these guys flamers.
They have flamers.
Okay, so he's not going to move. He can see them right now.
It's still looking like a draw.
Whoops. We're too close.
Things are going to happen.
I think that's a great question. As someone who's been playing since 3rd edition,
Close.
it seems as if that GW really likes to go ahead and
Looks like Chris's game is done, so we'll know.
Yeah, I
you
think
know,
it's
want
fine.
to spark up new additions for
So you-
profit margins and whatnot,
Yeah,
for some
full-
profit. So I would imagine 11th edition is probably still going to happen regardless of finances.
What guns do we have here?
So we have mining lasers, grenade launchers, Webbers.
Okay.
Webbers are the flamers, and then a bunch of shotguns. The seismic cannons are over here.
Okay.
This one seismic cannon will be the only one likely.
I'm probably of the unpopular opinion that I don't mind editions lasting a bit longer, as opposed to just every 3 years and whatnot.
It's minimize like how many guys you can shoot.
Yeah, so that is the mining light edge of the second mining laser.
Okay. And then they're just going to move in such a way that we can
Yeah.
minimize and just get all eyes on.
Yeah, because you're bolters, so you outrange my flamers and
Yeah.
rapid fire, so it's basically terrible Overwatch for me.
Yep.
I do have a reactive move if you do move anything within 9 inches of here.
Okay, yeah, thanks. Oh, sad.
2,000 Suns, guys. We had the GOAT detachment round 1 yesterday, and now we got the Grand Coven
We can touch. I should have.
kicking off here for round 4. This is a new 1,000 Suns.
Your OC what over here?
OC1 and OC1.
Okay. So they're just going to come here and shoot. Is there a good Overwatch there?
No, you're outside.
I'll change the title of the stream here. 2,000 Suns.
Let's try to do that. You can 6-inch back here, but you said you have 120 man?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no avoiding that, I think. I got nothing left. Oh, sorry. I guess he should have fought.
Yep.
1.
Good. Can't change pass.
Yeah, can't change the pass, man. 18. We can put you here.
Yeah, absolutely, apparatus.
I
Let
don't
me know what you like.
can fully.
I'll do my best. It's tougher with teams, to be honest with you,
Actually,
because of the pairings that they do. I will absolutely do my best.
12.
Is he going to join the rest of his squad?
Yeah, he has to.
Yeah.
But then you could 6-inch on.
Bowls of Steel, are you streaming both the teams
Well,
and
I
the
mean, I think we
solos?
can do-
Teams. This is the teams event, so teams right now. Yes.
We want to.
We obviously do singles as well. Yes. Ote and the Custodes. Okay, well, I will do my best.
These guys can screen a bit differently. So
I'm
yeah.
actually bummed out because I didn't get the chance to have Ote on at Barry Open, and they're the ones who actually won the whole tournament.
Go here.
But we showcased the new Death Guard
Go
at the
here.
time and new World Leaders as well. So we had a lot of really good matches.
Only have.
Faithfuls too.
Yeah, we'll only have 4 shots. Well, that's worked. Okay.
Does his squad drop at the end of the movement phase or end of command phase?
End of movement phase.
Okay, so I would have an option to overwatch them when they come.
Yeah, they're just generally there. I'm
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
decide.
So I was waiting on my overwatch.
Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure I was waiting for a purpose.
Because like what I could do is just put them here, and then you'd only see with these two.
Yep.
So you're there. That's like we're kind of like don't have tons of shit. 2 CP. Make sure you can't 6-inch and take home. So yeah, you can't drop 6-inch and take my home. I mean, I guess we'll give ourselves an extra chance at a shot here. But I think we're getting a little... I think worst case, I guess we can charge. Because you can ingress right now.
Yep.
Which I hate. This doesn't need to stay in melee, so actually, funny enough, we can use it to help screen you. So how do we want to do that? We could put it here, and that would help screen here.
Oh, Matty, no kidding, right? Riley's
Need to be so close.
Riley's laser is unreal.
So
The green one, the blue one they have there is fantastic. I gotta pick one up.
is there a way I don't think he gets on there, right?
No, because the crates will.
Oh, you know what? I could probably double move him actually.
Oh, a double move, yeah. If you commit a double move to a Rhino.
Yeah.
You haven't seen a high-level Votan on stream yet?
Here.
Oh, okay, right. Well, we do get Votan here and there from a niche army.
And then, yeah, double move a Rhino, but then double move the we potentially double move the Rhino because I don't think I need to double move anybody else right now. These guys are going to come here. You can shoot me with seismics. He'll have options. He can shoot there without moving. It's on me. Okay.
Yep.
You could wrap it here, actually. That's a problem.
How'd you know I was going to do that?
What?
How'd you know I was going to do that?
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I think they're just going to run this way instead. 14. So, can 14 get us... Where were they? Were they like here? We could have actually put the sorcerer was here. We do that. Are you okay if I do that? Put the sorcerer there instead?
Sure.
And then are you?
Yeah.
You're allowed to say no. I know I've been doing a lot of...
Only about 45 minutes left in this round here.
Venus to it.
there is a lot of hand waviness to it.
Well, thanks, Matt. It means a lot. Thank you.
They do not.
It certainly costs a lot.
Here?
Yeah.
Make it as it is.
Well, because
Thank you very much.
with the Rhino, I think these guys are instead going to go this way.
Yeah. Okay. I want to think about an ingress on your time. Just as
Yeah. Think about
probably.
it. Yeah. So these guys are instead going to go this way. 10. They were here. So 13 would be there. Just put one guy there.
For the glory of chaos!
And the Rhino's OC2. And
Yeah, so Nick's just trying to go ahead and just block any potential
Fourth.
more shenanigans that Riley can go ahead and pull here. He's hoping to go ahead and score
no
round
break.
3 here.
You have to give me one ingress.
Again, that depends on that secondary.
First.
yeah, which one is the worst? So if I go there, yeah, I don't think I can avoid you being.
No, because I can just come on the point
Yeah.
back here. 9. There's the sliver behind the wall.
Yeah. So I think we'll do that. We'll hold our home. So.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, this looks like the best opportunity to ingress.
Yeah.
So you blocked out your home.
Yeah.
That's
Double dose of Gene Slayer cults, guys. We got him on our members
Put
table
the
too.
OC4 right here.
Yeah. That's what happens when you have so many units. It's hard to deal with it. Oh, I'll let you. Okay. Cool. So shooting our magic. Reroll the hits on that big unit.
Yep.
5. Reroll hits is a 10. I would need another one. We'll try. Actually, no, I've already passed, so I can't. We'll roll, see if I can get. Actually, I need to roll over here.
Yeah.
So we're on a 5. And do I get. No, so I get reroll 1s. I can spend a CP to try again. What do I need my CP for?
Once.
Is the secondary that he's thinking about, guys?
Yeah. We'll try it.
Okay.
5 and 9. So it's still just reroll 1s.
Doubles.
Yep. Well, I've done it from here. So we're going to lose our
A
guy.
wound.
These guys are going to Doom Bolt down there.
Yep.
Okay, 9. So do I want? 9 gets it. How many can they see, actually, before I do that? I don't want to, like, fuck.
Likely 7.
Okay. But not, can all of them see 7?
These two can only see 5.
They can
These
only
two
see
and these.
The Soul Reaper, you mean?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2.
Okay, so we'll just take the D3
Yeah.
for 2 mortals.
2 mortals. Do you have any range issues right now?
No, they're all 24.
Okay, I'll just pull from the end of the line.
On dev wounds, they'll try the AP on them.
Nice, Matthew.
Goes off on an 11, so it's going to be AP 1. Double move the Rhino. Yes, for 6. Just 6 towards
Yeah.
there. Just get it on there.
As far on the point as possible.
Yeah. You get rerolls to wound if I'm on.
For the hand flamers.
Oh, that's fine. Okay, shooting. These guys, everything over there.
Yep.
We're gonna do the once per game thing again. So, with dev wounds,
Yep.
3, 6, 9.
We will go to ground for free with the next house.
Yep. No reroll 1. We'll only reroll 1, so 1 lethal.
3
And
extra.
3 extra. We're gonna reroll everything because you're on an objective.
One more 2 in there.
There's another 2. Okay. So there's gonna be 1 dev wound. All right, 2 dev wounds. Sorry, there was another dev wound in there.
Okay, so for 8 to come at the end, I'll mark the dev
Yeah,
ones over
right.
here just because they go to characters.
That's right. Soul Reaper. Reroll 1 with a lethal
Yeah.
and 1 dev and 2 saves. Sorry.
Okay, so we're up to 3 devs and 2 more dead.
Okay. The other wizard. 2 lethals. No, so 2 lethals.
6s. 2 more.
And the 6 bolters. Lethal, miss. Reroll. So 5 saves.
Go to ground was useless. 5, and then there was 3 devs, so 8 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, this is a free stratagem from Nexus.
1 guy left in the unit. Is anything else able to shoot these guys?
No, it doesn't look like it.
Okay.
We only killed that many? Oh well. Fuck.
So we don't want to return to Shadow then, since you can't shoot anything else at them?
Yep. Okay. That's fine. Him into them. Hazard.
Yeah. The 5 dudes?
Yep.
Okay.
Good. 8. 8.
And that's a dev, and they're dead.
Yeah.
They'll be back for $2.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Do you mind? I was meant to follow these by. There's no reason to keep these
for
guys. Yeah. Because they can still cast when they fall back.
Yeah.
So we'll start here, into here. So Infernal Master, he doesn't hazard. Just 6.
Yeah. This is into those dudes?
Yeah, over on
Okay.
the objective. So we'll flip 1 to a dev. Does it matter?
They're dead regardless, AP2.
Yeah.
Does it ignore cover?
No.
Oh, so I'd have a
Okay, we'll flip to a dev.
-1. Yeah.
Yep.
6s. Nope, kill 6.
Okay. Soul Reaper. I'll just roll it while you're over there, and I'll. Oh look, 7 6s. A dev. These ignore cover, so 4 guys dead.
Okay, and plus a dev.
Yep. No, just 4 total.
Oh, 4 total?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice, Serge. How's the how the results been so far?
Does
Those
hit.
2 detachments against Riley.
1 dev and 1 save at AP3.
I can see Hammer having
More dead.
maybe a little bit tough time. So the bodies
Yep.
comes the Genester cults.
For 12, 11, 13 shots. So these are 3s re-rolling because they're on the objective.
Baffle Miniatures, yes, partially correct. The
He won-
defending player
goes
will
6.
go ahead and nominate the
6s.
model that takes the first wound, and then as far as the wound
What?
goes, that model that is wounded has to be removed each time.
Prince into this unit here. 9 shots with the, because you're a psychic unit, I re-roll everything.
Okay.
Sustained, yeah, we'll re-roll this. 2 sustained. Strength 5, but re-rolling everything with, well, I guess we're devs.
What gives them the full rerolls to wounds? The
You're
ability?
a psychic.
Oh, psychic?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so 4 devs and
AP?
AP1 ignores cover.
Okay, so the 6 is good. 4 and plus 4 is 8.
Yeah. Okay, they did, everybody advanced over there. Okay, Prince will charge that unit.
Yep.
Look at that, he's good.
Lordy, they're coming.
Still have tons of guys in there.
Well, I'm finally about to score primary, so
12 attacks. 3, 6, 9, 12. 2s and 2s, rerolling devs. AP1. All good. I wish these were sustained. All those 6s.
I want to hold some back. Oh no, you've killed 7 so far, 4, 8, 12, so it can't go to Benny.
Oh my god.
3, 6, 8 more. I finally have made a save. Dead. Actually, might be able. Oh no, because you're killing. How many of them?
8.
8, 3, 5.
Yeah, 8.
Yeah, we can do this. 3, 6, 8. Keep you base to base so you can't consolidate.
Yep. Cool. It's the end of my turn. Did we overwhelming? Yes, here.
Yeah, you did.
So we'll get max overwhelming, and then we'll drop bring it down. We'll drop bring it down for a CP, so I'll be at 2
End
CP.
of the turn, this guy dies to morale.
Yep. 2 CP in your turn. You'll be on 10 primary.
Yep, this objective's now stickied.
All right, here we go.
3 guys
On to turn 3 coming up here.
on the marker.
Yep.
For the Gene Stealer cults, we got Riley on stream. Great to have him on stream for the first time. I've been meaning to have him on for quite some time, actually.
Because I'm not.
Finally got him on.
I was just sorting this out. Where's my weapons? I put them away.
Yeah, Serge, exactly. It's too hard to OC this list.
This unit.
Truly is, man.
Sorry.
And this unit.
Yeah, so they're
You're in with both.
I was in with both. Okay.
Yeah.
I wanted to fall back from these guys. Okay.
Yeah.
So if yeah. Yeah, they're falling back because I wanted to shoot.
Yeah.
So he shot them
These guys 3 come back.
and meleeed them, and we didn't kill enough.
Yes, Baffle Miniatures, 100%, man, 100%. I was playing the tournaments back in 4th edition, and there was no such thing as playing the 10th back then, guys. There really wasn't. So, and gotchas as well were a thing, and people didn't frown upon them either. Like, it's just how it was.
Gaslighters everywhere.
Nah, Nick's just saying that.
No, I think so, because like I'm having a hard time.
Yeah, this might be a good turn for me.
Yeah.
Yes, now pull them pants way up. I need big boy points. Pull the pants like super up.
Battle shock over here.
Max kills me.
Battle shock over here. Good on a 9.
Okay.
They don't need a battle
Max, I love you.
shock. Battle shock on the Sabu. It's good. Battle shock on the Stealer is good. Should have drew my cards. Discard.
And reminder, guys, again about Instagram giveaway, Deathcore box set up for grabs. Go to Instagram account, like the post, tag a friend, follow the account, and away you go.
I have to go back to my round 2 to score this one, so it works. You mark my primary. Draw, cleanse and contain. Amazing.
Community leaderboard will also automatically win today a set of stat check objective markers and dice as well.
2CP, I'm at 2 CP on a 4 up. No, I'm at 2 CP. So if this Gene Stealer doesn't move, I can contain. I can drop 5 dudes over there and contain. Everything of yours is on the table. Crystal was used, so no more deep strike screening.
Yep.
6.
For the channel, guys, smash the like button if you haven't already. It's got these likes up.
I'm just
Also consider becoming a Patreon and or YouTube member. A couple of bucks a month is the conscript tier for YouTube.
Okay.
so you can see the.
And if you are an Astartes tier, as well as Guardsman and Commissar, you get a second match as well, including behind the scenes and much, much more. Thanks for all the support, guys.
This one's on a wound.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, that was the guy that died.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah.
That's why I was very confused, but we take it. No fallback and shoot on the goat, but they reactive move.
Yes.
Okay. We'll start us off with the fun. Would you like to Overwatch?
Little unit. Kill the you. Throw it on me.
Yeah,
okay. No, that's fine. So what do you have in Deep Strike right now?
5 hand flamer boyos.
Okay.
And they can come down whenever. And the 20 boys that I resurrected. Oh no, I ingressed them.
Yeah, I was
They're
gonna say,
dead.
Jesus.
These guys are all dead. Should put them on my tray when they're dead. This squad is entirely
Who are
dead.
these guys?
That's just a 10-man.
Okay.
They don't get bans because they're not cool. I think they just hop into this side of the wall and ask, would you like to overwatch my 10-man?
No, that's fine. What was the score here? What was the score here?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, about 2 games were gone. 1 to 12, 1 to 20 for us.
Who got the 12?
Francois.
Oh, okay. Riley's probably looking at a 12.
Great. Every point matters.
I will do so, coach.
Yeah, while you do that, I'll reactive.
Yeah, the goats.
2 inches.
Amazing.
Not that it's going to change much.
All right, that's a saboteur. You have a better job.
I'm going to put the other team's scores, guys. Give me 1 sec. I'll pop it up on screen for you soon.
Saboteur. Walk out. Would you like to overwatch?
You can do grenades and shit with that thing?
Yeah, I can do grenades, throw a demo charge.
He's got 1 wound.
1 wound.
We'll just kill it.
Yeah, that dude.
Yeah.
Thank you. I now don't have to worry about Overwatch.
Yeah. How's this game going? Yeah, good.
A little better?
Wait, where's my...
You dropped some fucking kill.
Brought back one of the wrong models. So, have lines over there and in here. I think if we just turbo stomp this middle, we can shoot a couple seismics into goats, wrap this rhino up. Flamers, other
my duty to
things.
serve.
Something kills a demon prince.
Thanks for sub, Serge.
This is my hand wavy phase of the game.
Yeah, stuff's gonna happen.
The rock saw unit will advance because you have no sticky, so you can't really get to my home. 12.
I have no what?
Or no uppy downy.
Yeah, I was
anymore,
gonna say, okay.
And I'm sticky. So
Yeah.
I can just run away. So this guy will go 5 to here, pivot, and 7 more.
All right, so far, Team Leg versus Blunt Force Trauma. These are the scores so far, everybody.
So I'm going to go 4 to here, pivot. Has to pivot like that to fit through that gap. 3 more. So 3 more. So it probably just goes to here to get preemptive pivot, so we're ready for next turn when you go to the marker.
Nice, Joe. All right, man. Got you written down for it. Awesome. Yeah, Maddie, it's going to be a tough one. It's going to be a tough one for
That was on me.
Oh yeah,
Thousand Suns turn 4.
we've done that a couple
There's
times.
roughly
Yeah.
So this
40 minutes left in the game, 45 minutes left in the game. These guys got extra 15 minutes.
2 things in the middle. I
Be on
can
stream.
do that.
Yeah, Death Guard are so strong.
Means we just try to kill the prince. We'll just line up hand flamer idiots. Give me the 9-inch charge if I need it. Shoot hand flamers at you. I'm dead. I think we're shooting now. Saboteur is dead, so that's nice. Easy things first is Ridge Runner targets. We will shoot this Ridge Runner into this squad here.
Okay.
I don't think I have line of sight because the crate's blocked.
Okay.
I'll just double check. Yeah. Too tight. It's just mortar.
Okay.
6 plus blast to 7. Hit you 3 times. Wound you 3 times.
Take a 2 wound, kills a guy.
Yep. I hate them. The other one will shoot the Demon Prince. 2, 5. 2 hits. No wounds, but I hate the Demon Prince now.
What's this token from last turn?
Yeah, that was last turn. This unit into here. We'll go crit 5s for free with the Nexos. Oh no, the same battle round I went
Which
to ground.
one? They can see.
Yeah, the heavy weapons here.
Okay, yeah.
No free strats because I don't have them.
Yeah, so hand flamer's looking at roughly
Swear.
these stats against the Demon Prince here with the wings.
This
Without any modifiers and whatnot. Horsepower by Adept roll. There's a lot more features you can do on this app, guys.
Lethal.
Much more.
Is that because it's a character unit?
Yeah, the Primus gives them the rerolls. 3 at -2, ignore cover. Or 4 at -2, ignore cover.
Okay.
3 damage.
Kills a guy.
And the mining laser misses, rerolls, hits, doesn't wound. Boo. The 10-man will shoot everything over here.
Okay.
There's a guy not on a wound, mining laser, misses, seismic, nothing. Grenade, hits, 1 save at -3, ignore cover.
Good.
Sweet. 8, 12. Shotguns. 5s. 4 at -1, ignore cover. 1
Kill
each.
a guy and a half.
And the Weber. Oh, just 1 dice, got a box 3. 1 dev wound.
Kills that guy.
2 left. This unit of hand flamers will shoot here because I'm pretty sure I'm out of range of the Sork. We'd have 2 in range of the Sork and 1 out.
Okay.
So we'll shoot these 2 at the Sork squad.
Okay.
These 2 over here.
Sounds good.
Sork squad. 8. 5s, full rerolls. 4 saves at -1, ignore cover. All good?
Yep.
Into the Inferno Master. 8. 3 saves, no AP.
Kills
One
a
each.
guy. No, takes. He's at 3. He's at 1 wound left.
Okay. Those 4 hand flamers into the Demon Prince.
Okay.
10, 20.
So here's 5.
I have 5 in my hand. Here's 5.
Here's 10.
Okay.
All right,
awesome.
that's 10 I gave you.
Yeah. 10 and 10. 6s, 4 rerolls.
Okay.
Just want to help pull 6s.
Yeah.
That many -1, ignore cover.
Whoops. 3.
Yep.
So he's down to 7.
Okay. Throw a grenade from the unit, one of the units that hasn't shot,
There you go.
in the box. 2 mortals.
Down to 5.
Overwatch is gone. Over here, mining lasers, Benefictus here, seismic cannons here,
Okay.
and the Weber will go into Demon Prince. We'll go here.
Okay.
I trust in killing this Demon Prince. Benefictus. 2 hits.
Are these psychic?
Yes, they are. Just this Benefictus is psychic.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
1 at -4.
Okay, 4 up.
D6 +1.
Jeez.
I have 2 more of these shots coming that aren't psychic as well.
Yeah, Nick's taking a lot of fire
Blanket.
when it comes to this here.
Try to keep him.
I think he's really hoping for a favorable draw when it comes to secondaries next turn.
More.
No. 2.
CP. 6 damage.
Yep.
Nope. Then into the Sork Squad. 8 shots. Hitting on 4s. That is a lethal. 3s. 3 at -2, ignore cover.
-2 ignores cover.
Yeah, -2, ignore cover.
What's the damage?
D3.
Okay.
1. Followed by 2.
Dead.
2.
Okay, he's got 2 wounds left.
Okay. I didn't gain my.
If you don't full kill a unit, then all the weapons come back. So, yeah.
So I think we just give up on cleanse because I'd rather kill everything over here.
Yeah.
So these hand flamers are going to shoot into the Sork.
Okay.
9, 14,
Okay.
5, 10, 14. 5's full rerolls. If you just want to roll these,
Sure.
AP1, ignore cover.
Into the sorcerer?
Yeah.
Oh, he's probably gone.
We got him. Shot. I have these neophytes that could shoot a rhino. I'm just going to shoot the seismics at the
Okay.
over there. And the goats. 2 hits, strength 6. 1 save at -1. D3 for 2. And the mining lasers in the rhino. 1 hit. 1 save at -3. Take 5 damage. Grenades. 1 hit. Doesn't wound. Webers. 6 shots. Dev wounds on 6s. Nothing. Some amount of shotguns. Nothing. Cool. Charge time. I would like to charge. We'll go for this charge first.
Yep.
7.
Yeah, definitely a tough one here, Apparatus. They wanted to pair up Nick against Raleigh because Raleigh's list is just. Raleigh's a really good player, nonetheless.
Charge
But this army is just really tough to go ahead and pair into.
7.
Okay.
So we can go 4 and then 3. Charge 10 man. 6. Two guys can get on the marker. Just pile in. As many dudes as possible. They advance, so no charge out of them.
Cool.
They killed what was in 9 inches of them. So fighting. The acolytes, leader, and the box. 3s, full rerolls. That's going to be 4 at -3. 1 damage each.
Kills that, and Infernal's on 1 wound.
Okay, then 12 more. These are on 4s, full rerolls.
You don't have to control the objective. I
No,
like. I
you
know.
just have to be on it.
Okay.
4 at -2.
Okay. 5s.
2 more.
Even with flipping, he's dead. Okay.
And this guy too?
Oh yeah, I didn't see him.
Yeah, it's so many models. It all blends in.
So many models that are just swarming them. It's like in Game of Thrones when Jon Snow is getting pulled down.
It's all towards marker. Oh, do you mind if I charge the 20 into the
Yeah,
rhino?
go ahead. That's fine.
5. They do 0 damage.
Correct.
Your attack's back with the rhino?
Yeah. 1 wound.
Can you roll 5 up for me?
Pardon? Yeah. Perfect. You're safe.
Awesome. You're great at rolling dice, Nick.
I'm amazing. Okay.
So we containment twice, and we ditch cleanse for a CP.
Cool. So then round 4,
Yeah.
I discard
Go up
these.
to 2.
I'm up to 1 CP.
Get 5 on primary.
I'll get 5 on primary. What are we at? Okay. Draw. Marked an assassination.
Marked it. This car,
Yep.
this 20 man.
Okay. Yeah, shit I can't get to.
Yeah, shit
Works-
you can't get to.
Yeah, it works for me. Okay, so we need points. Assassination. How many models are in this unit right here?
That one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then the character.
6 in the character. We should be able to do that. So we'll spend a CP, our CP, and we'll discard, not assassination.
Marked.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm not even going to mark them out now.
Yeah. Extend.
So you
okay.
can double move onto that.
Yeah, so I think that,
Just mark it. Assuming you do that.
yeah, he's going to, even with an advance, I don't want him to die, so we need points. So, yeah, so he's going to go there. They're going to Doom Bolt and Flame, and that should be enough to
Instagram giveaway, everybody.
kind of do that.
Enter in.
He's going to advance.
Link in the description. Like the post.
Well,
Tag a friend. Follow the account. And let me know on YouTube you've done that so I can write you down.
Back of my base 6 gets me there, which would get all 12, because back of my base here, back in there goes here. We'll be on plus 6 inch. Did we do the plus 1 to wound yet?
No, you haven't.
No, that's because I flipped them over. I got confused because I spent.
Yeah, you spent the CP to use it, not the actual.
Okay.
Got some more scores coming your way, guys, for this
Cool.
team. Give me 1 second.
They can all see the Benefactus.
Yep,
So a Doom Bolt does not proc your disappear.
correct.
What do you have anything in reserve?
Nothing right now.
So if I don't shoot anything, you're on the board.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, we had to advance you because if I expose to try and shoot something, you'll Overwatch, try and kill him.
Yep.
That's literally just what we need to do. You're going to be on points, so we'll do that. We're low on time, so we can't faff around. Plus 1 to wound. Doom bolts. These guys. Does it matter? It might matter to. They'll run. Something like this, so you can't come this way right now. Sorry, I'm being very quick. Whoop.
Looking like 12.
10, 5,
Yeah, Valentine called it.
10, 5.
I'm telling you, man, I got to make a segment on this when it comes to your predictions. Make a little graphic for you or something.
Is that guy into the
If you're interested, let me know. Seriously.
Okay. This piece of stupid
Nice, Matt. Got you written down.
called thing. Okay. I put his bow like that. How many? Let me know how many can see your Gene Stealer.
All of them?
Okay. 10 shots. 3 lethals. Start with that. He's
10.
done. Cool. What else do you have back there?
I have 5 dudes here, nothing behind this wall.
Nothing behind this wall. I like, there's a tempting to shoot and kill this, But do they res?
Yeah, they have a banner, so they res dudes. If you don't
Yeah,
kill
it's
them-
not worth giving you
Yeah.
an uppy downy. So here, Doombolt here. Oh, sorry, I'm right. Doombolt. 6 plus 1. Try the other guy.
Full station, got you written down. Awesome. Best of luck.
Okay, we gotta do it the old-fashioned way. Okay, Infernal Master. He takes 3 mortals, but he still does 10 shots, thank God. 6, 8, 10. Do we no. Re-rolling because you're on the objective.
Yeah.
We're +1 to wound, yeah. So
Flip a 6.
yeah.
5 up on the Benny. Dead.
Okay. Good. So we'll get extend and for 5 and assassination for 5.
Yep.
It'll be to you. You'll get 10.
Yep. I'll go up to 3. I'll draw no priz, storm. So I'll get storm by just going to go walk onto there.
Yeah.
All right, bottom turn 4 here for Riley and G
I think
Circles.
about being few units. Is it?
Do you want to Overwatch him?
Nope.
You want to Overwatch him?
Nope.
Okay, I'll have 3 flamers that can shoot there. I'll accept it.
You don't want to move?
Nope. Actually, yes, I will move. You want Overwatch?
No, don't do this to me. Making me think.
He would have moved slightly further back so they can clear him.
Yeah. Because if we Overwatch you here, opens up.
Cobra got written down for the Instagram giveaway. Awesome.
Small
Good luck, guys.
I have to owe you a couple battle shocks and reanimates over there.
Yeah.
I'll do that. What do you think?
We'll Overwatch you here.
Okay.
Because if I just want to kill units.
Yeah. I'll do the res here. 4 come back.
Hazard, we're good, thank God. Because I'm only on 1 wound. 2d6, 9 shots. We're still on +1 to wound.
Flip
Toughness?
6. Toughness is 4.
Oh, okay, so they
Dead.
all wound. Dead, yeah.
I spend 2 Xenos bucks and they're in deep strike.
You bastard.
I can bring him down this turn.
You bastard.
Awesome. Well done, Riley.
Clock
It's
over to
fine.
me.
Spend your Xenos bucks now.
Yeah, I'm out of Xenos bucks, but I have 5 guys in reserve.
Cool.
Now I don't have to think about this. Just go. I think we just stay put and and go heavy. Since I'll be -1, that gives me the +1. This ridge will come 12 to here. There's if I can kill there, and get me some no priz, I might be able to kill that dude. If I kill the rhino, I can then start the burn, or I could start the burn with this 10-man.
Yeah, the Xenos box is funny.
I've already drawn Overforce.
Yep.
Have you drawn no prisoners yet?
Let me see.
Kingpin got you written down. Awesome. Good luck.
No.
Okay. So I'll just stay behind this wall,
Okay.
even though you'll likely get no prisoners anyways. If you wanted it, they can do their thing. They'll heavy. And we'll move into the shooting phase. This Ridge Runner will shoot Stubbers here,
Okay.
Mortar here.
It's going to be like a 14 for him. Yeah. There's just so many bodies that...
Tommy's game isn't going
2 at -1.
He's got
Or-
what?
No
isn't
minus.
going well either, so
Regular
it's not going
save.
well then.
All good. Now I'm -1 against them.
Yeah?
Goats.
If this was close and Will's game was close, then
8.
this matters,
Blast.
but just going forward.
I can see the goat, so hitting on 3s, but it doesn't matter. It's 3s.
Yeah, I got you written down. Nick, I got you written down as well, guys. Earl.
One-
Yeah, thanks a lot. Very welcome, very welcome.
I don't think they.
Great to have you in.
That was just marking.
It's been a fun game.
The next, so extra AP on the Rhino. Primus squad shoot into Rhino.
Okay.
Mining lasers. Full rerolls. Nothing. Seismics. Three lethals, so 3 at -2. Ignore cover.
On the Rhino?
Yeah.
Good.
Grenade launchers. 1 lethal. -3. Ignore cover.
Okay, takes it.
3 damage.
Down to 2.
The hand flamers. 10. 6s, full rerolls. 1, 2, 3, 4. -1, ignore cover. Kills it.
I don't have CP, so it doesn't matter. Dead.
Okay. Ridge Runner that can see the Infernal Master squad. 6, 7 with the mortar because of blast. I can see you. 3s. That many, no AP. 1 damage. Puts 1 on a wound. And Stubbers.
Yeah, Jordan, you're in there, man. Absolutely.
3 more.
And you're currently on track to win the
I know.
stat check objective markers
Hand flame.
again, too.
Yeah, hand flamers.
Okay.
Victory is assured.
4, 8, 12, 17.
Hey, Nikki, thank you very much. Thanks for Super Chat. Yeah, you're very welcome. It's always great having you here. Recording and watching the channel.
Once.
Thank you.
You want to start pulling successes?
Yeah.
Only
Sorry.
1. I'll pull fails. 1 more in there.
Yeah.
-1. 1 damage.
Kills that guy.
That Ridge Runner that can see the Infernal Master into him.
Okay.
Fours, reroll. 5 saves, no AP.
Why do you reroll?
Twin linked.
Oh, okay.
1, 2, 3. He's dead.
Flip 1 to a 6.
Okay, he's on 1.
Yeah, I was going to message you on Discord and say, kind of suggest that, to be honest with you.
8 shot.
See if you're okay with it.
7, 8. Strength 6, 3 saves, no AP.
Oh, yeah,
good.
lives on a 1. Lives on a wound.
That unit shooting over there.
Okay.
There's a dude on a wound. 4 shotguns I can see. 5s. 1 save, -1.
Good.
Seismic. 2 hits. No swoons. Mining laser. Hits. 1 at -4. Kills the 1. They're going to start a burn. Charge time. We'll charge that Ridge Runner into the Infernal Master on the objective.
Okay.
7. Can you move him in? Tank shock. Two mortals. Charge the other Ridge Runner in. 9 inches if you just want to bang them.
Yep.
And the
Oh, for sure. Letters from links. Absolutely, man.
12.
Absolutely.
You just want
Having Riley on the playing Gene Circles.
the active
Absolutely.
fight first. All the dice are on this side now. Regular dude. Our leader dude. 3s, reroll 1s. 2 at -3. 1 damage each.
We are still technically on +1 to wound.
Yep. Reroll 1s. Into 1s. 5 -2.
Toughness on the -2. 5 -2.
1 damage each.
Kills a guy. Okay.
T4 and then T7. Fights back.
Okay, on to the squad. Infernal Master. That's
Yeah.
So then this was sustain. All wounds. 5 wounds.
This is on the acolytes?
Yeah.
They're dead. Can't bring them back, so you can go in a box.
Cool. I'll get 5. So you're no priz. You're
I
getting.
got 4 because I killed the Infernal Master with the tank shot
the Rhino.
and a Rhino.
And you got that. Cool. So we're gonna round 5. I'll be on 5 on primary. Discard. Area denial and sabotage. Oof. Well, we're not doing. Don't think these guys can go that way to do it.
Because it's Crucible, you could end up over here if you tried.
10 inches? I don't think I need.
Double move?
Yeah, I guess we could double move. But then there's those guys. We'll just kill them.
Oh, nice, Nicky. Awesome. We got a game coming up.
I mean,
Awesome,
these guys
awesome.
should probably try.
Which army are you playing with?
And then,
Yeah, because you have the character in the squad.
yeah, they could try to sabotage here. They nuisance charge there, hope to live, prevent you from shooting.
Yeah.
So then we'll recycle area denial for Call the Horde.
Up to 2.
God damn.
I have 20 brick here. It's my only remaining 20 brick.
Yeah,
And the myth, the legend guys, Sean Winter Russell's
good time to get
in behind there.
hard. I've killed 100 and something neophytes or whatever they're called, and I get Call the Horde round 5. Cool. I think
Nick, you haven't had coffee yet? Oh my
here,
goodness.
sabotage
So late.
because they're gonna die anyway. Can we? Well, we actually can do it without double moving. And then can we stop your burn at all?
What's up, chat?
Charging you doesn't.
This is John Winter Russell,
got
just
that-
saying
You mean-
with the sultry tones.
Yeah, so I can have 10 OC, and I'd have a
Subscribe
lot of
Yeah.
you.
And I can
and super chat
it depends
because
on the charge.
these guys don't do it for free.
Charge like
Please.
I just don't think
Thanks, chat. Bye.
to happen.
All right, man, the myth, legend, John Winter Russell,
here?
guys. Awesome.
they're 8 wounds each, I believe. T7, 8 wounds.
So does, and you can come burn here. Like, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
No, I'm doing this burn. I'm getting a burn somewhere else.
Yeah,
because
so
I have 5 dudes in reserve.
Yeah, there's no stopping that. Best I can hope for is sabotaging. So that, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's
yeah.
no-
T7, 8 wounds on those dudes.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do. So there's no stopping it.
Yeah, we may as well use our last 10 minutes to figure it out.
So they'll try sabotage. I guess we can try to kill this guy. They're all going to go here. They're going to shoot at the Ridge Runner. Maybe we can kill the Ridge Runner. And then, like, I don't think it changes anything, right?
No, if you move over here, kill Ridge Runner, they shoot here. Because
Like, even if I kill
so-
this, all of this, there's no way for me to stop that.
No.
Unless that's worth 5. Like, unless these guys,
Yeah.
they're not even far enough to. I don't have enough shots to kill
In
them.
round 4,
Yeah.
I'll add an extra 5 primary for the burn.
Yeah,
Then in round 10, I'd get a 10.
yeah, and
I'd
5.
deep strike these guys on your home objective and burn your home for another 10.
Well, yeah, I guess. Yeah,
Rally. We need 13 more.
It's secured.
Yeah,
It's almost a 20.
with all the
Recover,
points.
secure, so I'd get 5.
Yeah,
And
yeah, you had those guys in reserve. Fucking-
yeah, move a Ridge Runner into your deployment zone.
Yeah, I don't
and
think there's any
recover
way for me to
6.
stop it anyway. Yeah.
20. And then your sabotage completes. Yeah,
Oh well, it is what it is.
because I don't think I
All
can
right.
kill the goats with what's left.
Good game, man.
Good game.
18-2.
18.
Big pass.
Job's a
That's
good
the game.
one, boss.
I don't know how would you play it differently. I don't know if there's a
Awesome, guys. All right, there we go. That's game.
Got out of the rhinos too early.
yeah,
Yeah, because it's your rubrics that really clear me.
for sure.
So like when I drop this 20 man over here and your rubrics are all out of the rhinos here, my Primus squad's alive, and my Primus squad's my most.
Well, we got
important
to
squad.
we got to shoot it.
Yeah, with only
It's-
one, so you didn't have that redundancy to kill
Right.
it
It's
dead.
just we got unlucky because we
Yeah.
we didn't. I tried to cast rerolls 3 times because I cast it twice plus a reroll to cast,
18-2. I think Jeremy was putting it in, but it's right there if you want it.
and so never got the rerolls
Yeah.
off, which could have helped kill that unit.
Yeah, it sends lost a lot in early game, guys.
It's even with my rhinos, it's hard because like I have to be able to threaten your objectives. But if I get too close and then you kind of wrap me, then like I'm still you're delaying my ability to.
With the way the mission is, where it's just hold 1, hold 2. You don't really need to play me off that. You just want to reinforce this.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe that's true.
And because this is a generous lane that I really can't get in.
Yeah, you know what? And you know how that came because we were like we're playing turn 1. I'm like, what's the mission? Scorched Earth.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah. So I'd already kind of done everything.
Yeah, because then like you could have like just bow goats over here to harass me.
Yeah. Yeah,
and
maybe
at any moment you can just go rhino through the middle, drop out.
Maybe, maybe in hindsight, just make sure I score the 10s here and pull you off. Instead of trying...
Thanks, Bowie.
Another legend there, guys. We got Tim over there.
It's just the bodies.
PC team can't remember. That's the results, guys, when it comes to the game.
I killed like 120 of you. It's just at the end of the game, you keep getting models back. And just like little things, like for example, here, not killing the unit, then resurrecting all the heavy weapons.
It gave me a lot of kills.
Yeah, that gave you a lot of kills. You were able to kill the Demon Prince and all these guys from just like not. And the Demon Prince with 9. I forgot to shoot his heavy bolter. I keep forgetting to shoot. But either way, he should probably kill most of that unit. Well, I guess no. 9, sustain 1, plus 12. Yeah.
Yeah, Sorcerer was spot on. It's awesome.
Score?
91.
69.
69.
All right, guys, that's a wrap. So I'm going to charge these mics and get some lunch.
90.
In me as well. I want to say big thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you very much.
85. 85, isn't it?
It was a fantastic time, guys. Fantastic time. And as always, don't forget to go ahead and enter into our Instagram giveaway. Up for grabs, Deathcore box set. Go to Instagram account, link in the description. Like the post, tag a friend, follow the account, and then go ahead and tell me on YouTube that you've done the same. I'll write your name down. That's going to happen round 5 today. And up for grabs for today as well is a set of stat check objective markers and dice. If you're our community leader here in chat, you'll automatically go ahead and win that. I want to say a big thank you to our members. We couldn't do without you guys. I want to say that. John Winter Russell is not wrong. It ain't cheap to do this stuff. I want to say the only way we'll go ahead and do this is with people like you. So I want to say a big thank you, guys. Thank you for the views. Thank you for the likes. So let's get these likes up. Over 200 people watching. Smash the like button if you haven't already. Let's get the YouTube algorithm up here. And if you are a YouTube member, there are 2 tiers. There's a conscript tier for a couple bucks a month, or you have the Astartes tier, which gives you a second stream game, as well as Guardsman tier and Commissar. You climb the ranks from a scout to a chapter master, and no matter which tier you are, you'll automatically enter a chance to win our summer raffle giveaway. But full cost details are available on our link tree. And that's it for round 4, guys. We got lunch now, so we'll be back in roughly 1 hour and 20 minutes. All right, catch you guys then. Take care.
40k enthusiasts, my name is John, the guy behind the computer here at TableTop Live. And I'm sure you've definitely seen my partner Anthony once or twice when it comes to the In the Pit segments. Sit back and relax as I go ahead and give you a little backstory of how Tabletop Live came to be and why your support really matters. Anthony and I began this hobby way back in 3rd edition with a great group of friends. Back then, all you needed was some minis, any type of terrain to go ahead and muster and have a great time. Back in those days, hobbyists built fascinating gaming boards for campaigns such as Eye of Terror, and that sparked Anthony and I to dive deeper into the hobby building of our own terrain to go alongside these awesome painted armies, to try to bring out the real White Dwarf armies to life. We've often been asked why we went ahead and started this adventure. Well, during the lockdown era, I was watching Tabletop Titans, and my father came up to me and said, "Hey, why don't you and Anthony go ahead and do this type of live thing or the streaming thing?" I laughed and said I wouldn't even know where to begin. He said, "No, seriously, you guys have enough armies. You've been playing since you guys were kids. Why not?" I thought to myself, there's a lot of saturated battle reports on YouTube, but I'll keep something in mind. During 9th edition, Anthony really dived into the deeper of the competitive scenes, we'll say, of 40k. And so during the time, we always had in our back of our mind how to go ahead and film this and bring it to life. And so one day I went ahead and competed at a tournament and placed pretty well. And as I was recollecting my thoughts with Anthony, that's when I thought to myself, why is it that I just don't film my battle reports at the tournament to actually show Anthony and others what I've actually done? And so we started saving up money and researching software and hardware equipment to go filming because we had no idea how to go ahead and start this journey. And eventually, almost a year went by, and lo and behold, a fellow streamer popped up on my YouTube algorithm just by chance. I watched it, and 2 things obviously clicked. The first one was, it's fantastic that people actually want to go ahead and watch these types of live streaming. And secondly, why not go ahead and stream Canadian content too, to showcase the fantastic Canadian content here at Tabletop Live. Our goal was to launch by 10th edition, and we did. And so now we go in and showcase this awesome Warhammer 40k community as Anthony and I travel around to meet great people, film amazing battle reports, to showcase anything else the hobby has to go ahead and offer. And in 2024, I'm actually able to go ahead and attend the WTC. And all through you Patreon and YouTube members. And I mean when I say we couldn't do it without you. If you're ever considering supporting us by becoming a YouTube member or Patreon member, please know that all the money goes towards travel costs such as fuel and the chance to film tournaments like this one here at WTC, the LVO, and Adepticon for you. You get access to Patreon tables that are recorded at tournaments to help you get your Warhammer fix. You get a chance to enter our giveaways, a collage of photos, and of course, John from SGF Streams hangs out each and every single Sunday. My name is John, and I want to say thank you and hope you enjoy this tournament coverage.
everybody, and we are live. Welcome back to Tabletop Live. We're about to go ahead and get underway here. Imperial Knights versus Necrons. This is the top matchup / pairing / whatever you want to call it in this team's event. So we got Antoine back on stream. Haven't had Devin on before, but we have had Antoine. He's an absolute treat. It's great to have on here, guys. He's playing the Imperial Knights. Wearing a cowboy hat because Team Quebec had won the team tournament in Texas. Almost done posting up the list for you. Just give me 1 second.
Go there.
So Canis can go through walls in the movement phase, but he battle shocks himself on a 1. Can he charge through walls? Or is it just in the movement phase?
Good question. While you deploy, I'm going to find that.
Cool. Well, I will put...
No, it just normal move, advance, or fall back only.
Cool.
All right, so lists have been pinned up in chat there. We're going to start a poll here, too.
Here, just not chargeable from this side of the wall.
Sure. The ring is here.
Oh. Wait.
No, sorry. It's this thing.
It's the mats.
It's the mat.
It's the mat.
Sorry.
No, we're good. If you see me doing anything that doesn't look right, just ask, because odds are I'm just
same,
a forgetful moron. So.
Same thing here.
Another Wraith unit.
Oh yeah. I'm just want to make. There's no visibility from that angle.
Cool.
Over here. And
sorry, your only precision are characters in melee, right?
What?
Your only precision is characters in melee, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah. With
the
Canis,
strat.
with Canis or with the strat.
Yeah.
Like challenge or the Calidus has
or the Calidus.
precision.
Yeah.
So that will be this one.
Cool.
I also don't have any line of sight here, so it's pretty cool.
Who's actually important? Did I just drop a TDA now? I think I just dropped a TDA. Drop a DDA there.
That's going to be a hell run here.
Cool.
All right, so there we go. I think everyone's settled in now. Here we go. I got all my inputs done for everybody. As always, go smash the like button if you haven't already. It's the last game of the day. We got Imperial Knights versus Necrons.
For a CP.
And you advance and shoot for a CP?
No, I just do that.
Okay, you assault.
The detachment ability.
Yeah.
So I can go 16 through walls and shoot you. And that'll be an Ophidian squad there.
What's the range?
Pardon me?
The range of the table?
The DDAs?
Yeah.
It's like 72. If I can see you, I can shoot you.
Kind of like the Elverin, they're at 48 basically, unless you're
it's
here
like
and here.
Edge to edge,
it's like, yep, this one here.
There. We got 3 more little guys to put down.
The big one, and the emulator, and the Calidus.
And the sisters. That are slightly less of a concern for me. Just drop the reanimator there. Reanimator.
You don't have any infiltrates or whatsoever?
Nope. It's very honest Warhammer.
It's Honest Warhammer.
All right, guys, not too late here. Here we go. When it comes to our Instagram giveaway,
Just guard tank.
for grabs is a Deathcore box set.
16.
Go to Instagram account, link in video description. Like that post, tag a friend, follow the account, come over YouTube, let me know that you went ahead and did that.
There's no
Now
advantage.
jot your name down, and away we go.
Oh, it's 10. It's here. So. Okay.
If you're the community leader in our chat, notice those little crown icons. You'll also automatically win that track objective markers and the dice as well. So tons of prizes here. I want to say a big thank you to Dan from the reddragon.ca, as well as Jeremy from StatCheck, providing these awesome prizes, as well as thank you to our channel sponsors, Coven 40k.
Please.
This way? 16?
See, but well, the move plus the advance.
Should be 16. So I could go there.
Yeah, I just want to see the maximum you can go.
Basically here.
Hey Dominic, nice to see you in chat again.
That
Nick, yep, I got you down, man.
So like,
yeah. Pretty much there, yeah.
okay, perfect.
Is this actually somewhere I want to be? That'll get blocked by the crates. If you want to shoot me there, you'll have to come into the building.
What did you say?
I'm just seeing what the angle here would be.
Okay.
Yeah, you'd have to get pretty deep in. And I don't really like that right now, so we're not going to do that yet. So just deploy another Wraith unit now.
You guys are using that clock?
Yeah.
It's
Do you need one, Nick?
Yeah, but mine was there. Do I have? All right. Well, same clock. All right, perfect. Thank you.
Yes, please. Thank you. This DDA here, I guess.
Yeah, Antoine's fantastic. It's great to have him back on streams. Had him on at the Grand Clash twice actually. Both years that we've been there.
To be here.
Yeah, he doesn't normally play Grey Knights.
Mr. Rex.
Not possible. Not possible. Checking.
Interesting matchup here.
Okay.
Because chat just heads up that they're both very analytical players here. So you'll definitely be able to get into their world when it comes to just
We have tons of time.
probabilities and
I'm
whatnot
missing
too.
this one.
Okay. So that'll cancel that option out. As much as I don't really care. You shoot me for free with melted guns at home.
Yes, Sarah, awesome. Got you written down from the Instagram giveaway.
The catacomb barge there.
What do you put?
That guy.
The
Catacomb barge.
Sure.
Hello.
Jared, awesome. Got you written down. Let's run a giveaway. Awesome, guys. It's a fantastic prize. Thanks, Dan from Red Dragon.
I'm gonna put this one here.
Whatever it is, it's an abomination to the Emperor.
And as always, guys, let's get these likes up. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We got over 200 people watching. Let's get to over 200 likes. Smash the like button if you haven't already. My name is John, and welcome to Tabletop Live. So the last game here at the Ottawa 40k teams, 14 teams of 8 players on a team. It's been a fantastic weekend. All of our games have been awesome. It's truly awesome.
Questions for each other.
And go smash the like button, guys. Get these likes up for me.
Very straightforward. Honest 40k.
That's about as honest as it gets, really.
This
We
one
have no
here.
tricks. It's great.
Maybe best mathematician way.
Oh, let's see which way the math equation goes.
Like I said, guys, very analytical. Awesome. Nice, Devin.
Wraith.
Nick, I think pretty much every team had a Chaos Space Marine list,
Here.
and most of them were the Renegades as well. Yes, sir. You're very welcome. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for supporting the stream.
Makes things easier.
Race on race, guys. Lots of race.
Putting this guy here again. No line of sight in either corridor.
Yep. I will have to drop just the one DDA. Canis has not yet gone
No,
down.
and the emulator
And the
is not
emulator. Although, let's be honest, Canis is the one I'm more worried about. Canis is the slightly bigger concern for me.
That's what they usually call them, the bigger concern.
And I could just Kool-Aid Man out there. Turn it into
Unnoted there, Antoine.
keep him hidden. I'm committing to that stratagem combo. I don't know where the fuck else to put him. Yeah, if you want to come there to shoot me, that's okay.
Yeah, Valentin, absolutely. Absolutely, man.
I'm done. I'll just leave this guy here so we don't forget about him.
This one's pretty safe there. Tennis will. Well. Where do you go?
All right, Valentin, awesome, man. Okay, so matchup predictions. Necron's favorite. Yep.
There's no angle.
Right, doesn't have a single activation unit. Maybe
There's no-
Canis that can.
there's no
one
angle.
tip race. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We'll see what happens, man. Love to see it.
So this, unless you are here, if you are here, you're fucked. And here, well, I'm gonna actually move it like this.
And you said it was just the 5 ladies with bolters in the tank, right?
Yeah, it's like the girl that can die a horrible death.
The girls that. So just your 10 OC that you're just going to throw on an objective at some
It's
point?
10 OC.
It's 10 OC that dies. Okay.
That's sticky if they survive. So no angle here, no angle here. So technically, first term of you or me, nothing.
Oh, nothing's happening.
Nothing's happening.
Oh, God, no.
So that's it.
That everything for your deployment?
Nope,
Super.
I'm fine.
Pause while we roll for first turn.
Roll for first turn.
All right, away we go, guys. Here we go.
That'll be you.
I guess I do.
Real nice, turn 1.
Best of luck to you, good sir.
Good luck. So touchscreen. So this is team 1. I guess I'm gonna check.
1 CP. There it is.
1 CP. I will drop. Bring it down and cleanse.
Oh, one of those is good.
One of them is good. The other one is not good.
The other one's a command point.
I won't redraw it. First turn.
Or just redraw.
There's too much chances that I.
Are you going to redraw or are you going to keep it?
I'm going to keep it.
Okay.
Yeah, keep up the command point.
All
right, here we go, guys. Bring it down and cleanse. If you're new to the channel, we go ahead and give out average secondary points as well for both of these secondaries. This is for the faction as a whole, not just the detachment. We also go ahead and give a little list here of the remaining cards here. They're going to follow along.
What
The
else?
cards are remaining in
Understand.
his deck.
Nobody tells me anything at this stage.
Okay.
This is good.
It'll be a
This is
draw, assuming nothing weird
not good.
happens.
I want to say a big thank you to our members, guys. I want to go support the channel because I know everyone's already smashed the like and subscribe button for me already.
Is that all?
Consider becoming a YouTube and or Patreon member. We have 2 tiers on YouTube and
Yeah,
2 tiers on Patreon. We have one on
You're going to redraw?
YouTube, that's conscript tier, which is just
So,
a couple bucks
bring
a
it
month.
down.
It really goes a long way. And the other one is able to get a second stream table.
What you can't do on turn
return,
1.
I draw.
Again,
Return.
really?
Draw, behind.
Which y'all you can also redraw for free
yeah,
on turn 1.
Sure.
There you go.
Oh, boom.
Third time's a charm.
But you got there eventually.
That's what we're talking about.
Oh, hey, it's that 10 OC. Look at them.
That's the reason why.
We're going to go do cleanse and area denial and then die.
Why? They're not gonna die. Not yet. First, this is sticky.
To be fair, if I can't kill 5 Battle Sisters, this game is not going well for me.
Nice, Devin. No kidding. Awesome.
The thing is, I'm like cleansing with something else. Over there, the angle will be.
Yeah, there are eligible points, cleanse
Just
simple
the-
points. I think it's definitely something he
Model of
wants
here.
turn 1. Just go ahead and set up stage as well.
I could technically. I just want to see if you can see line of sight on me. I think you can't.
No, it does not look to be so. I'd have to. I think I could do it from over here potentially, but I have. Oh no, yeah, this building blocks you. You're good. You're good.
Because the corner is here, so it's blocking. So
Yep.
I could potentially cleanse with like a guy here and cleanse with the girls.
Yeah.
Okay. I think that's That will be the plan.
Like I said, favorable cards here for Antoine.
Don't
Again,
think
just stage that first turn.
full speed, your DDA.
These
can-
are
yes.
these are where they're supposed to be, right?
Yes, they're exactly where they're supposed to be.
They are on an angle relative to the buildings, correct?
What?
Because that's the line.
So, you cannot show.
So if you're back there, assuming I don't see your...
No, because the projection on this doesn't count.
Correct. The building will block as your base isn't in it.
Yeah, you only have to see my base, which you want.
Yep.
So you'll be good. And you would have to pivot and let's say move 14. You cannot see me from this angle.
Yeah, the furthest I go is like 16 to here, and that's still not enough. Unless I YOLO through the wall, which I guess I could technically do.
But you will.
Well, you could do with that attachment.
The room. I won't be in the room.
No, if I go to this side of the building and just like plop them in here somewhere, I would. But
oh yeah. Yes,
that would also be a very aggressive play.
It will
from
be a very
Doomsday
aggressive
Arc.
play. I agree. So let's do this. Should be good over there. So getting. Why not? Not really care. This is okay.
Alright, Sisters getting that second cleanse form as well as their denial. Yeah, honestly, it's a perfect first turn form in this case.
So that will be my area.
Hey, Shik, nice to see you in chat, man. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah. Is it cool if I just turn around just to make sure?
Sure.
Because you have a little bit of overhang on the
Yeah, go
base
ahead.
there. Just make sure the people on the stream see what's good.
Yeah, it's
Actually,
it's
does
it's
that?
over like the taper, so it's fine. Like this.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, give me that. So, other moves. My other sister will jump into the emulator.
Yep.
They have plenty of moves,
Yep.
obviously. Put a little girl in there.
Yeah, Dominic, exactly. We're on the objective and just immediately just die.
This knight will
It is my duty to serve.
advance for 6, so that's 8.
Hey, Mord, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the sub.
Pretty much going where I want it. It's gonna replace this one over here.
Yep.
Yeah, this is pretty cool, pretty chill where he's at. This guy here is gonna run as well. Oops. So for 2, that's 14. Is it enough? My back is here.
That's
Can
your
you-
back?
My back.
Yeah.
14. Can you draw line of sight from there, from somewhere? Could you shoot the guy?
If your ass is there,
Like my ass is there.
probably
Even
not.
if you move, let's say.
I'm just trying to see if I can cut the angle at all. Because it's this building here that's screwing that. So your ass goes 14.
My ass go 14. That's
So
me.
that's basically the realistic best angle I can cut. So I think you're good if your ass goes there. Yeah, you're good, you're good, you're good. I'll just double check it with the actual model.
Sure. Actually.
No, you're good, you're good.
And the laser.
Darkest Goat.
Good, my friend.
Yeah, so vehicles are not able to go ahead and move through
Thank
the
you.
walls of the ruins here.
Starshatter
Arsenal for Necrons
This
have an
guy's
ability to
basically-
go ahead and ignore that, obviously.
Replace.
Certain big models cannot land on pieces of terrain
This
too.
one, as we said, there's no angle. Really. He's fine where he is.
Right way north? Yeah, it's finally getting warmer around here. I'll say that, Ishik. Finally.
Oh, what's your night thing, reroll?
Oh
thing you have to
yeah,
pick?
yeah. It's I have to kill your warlord.
Is that the Philomene one or the other one?
It's a Philippine one.
Okay. The one
Yeah.
that everyone takes.
Yeah, sure. So if I kill your warlord, I get
Yeah.
3 CP and Philippine 5 and boost a few other stuff. Otherwise, I got the nightly reroll. I think it's the nightly reroll.
Something,
I
I
don't.
know.
I mean,
I don't know.
I don't play Imperial Knights normally. So
It's been a while since I've had to play against them, so I'm like, I don't think I feel the pain from something.
Say one or the other, but the fact is I got the rerolls on hits and wounds.
Yep.
And I got the Film of Pain 6, which becomes
Until
5
if you kill the Warlord.
once your Warlord dead.
Gotcha.
So, if you give me your Warlord, I will be very happy. I will be thanking you a lot.
I really don't want to.
Yeah, because that screw things up a little bit.
All right, guys, get these likes up, guys. Let's get these likes up.
Like 6.
Smash like button if you haven't already. It's the last game of the weekend here at the Ottawa 40k team.
Strikes like everyone.
So you're gonna scream like all that. Angle there. It's not there, ready to go. In fact, I'm gonna make this one advance, if you don't mind. Yeah. Probably not enough.
Ugh.
Like this. This one's fine there. This one's fine there. Because there's no angle. I'm happy. I'm gonna cleanse, area deny.
Sure.
And that will be
Yeah, it's a good turn to go in stage.
5. Cleanse for 4.
Cleanse.
And we discard on the next round.
Correct,
so we can
yes.
see what
Yep.
you have. So going back
Go
to
1 CP.
1 CP.
Going my turn, I'll go to 3 because of ammo attack.
Hey, Quack, good to see you, man.
And I'll draw my...
Yeah, the Wraiths are back in full action here, man.
No prisoners. Cleanse. Well, that's convenient.
That is
so they go up every turn unless I say otherwise.
I figured out.
I'm assuming the Calidus is the same.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Unless I specifically said she is remaining there, assume even if I'm not picking up personally, I mean they are removed.
They're not here right now. You need to go and cleanse.
All right, here we go. Bottom turn 1 coming up here for the Necrons and Devin.
And
Here we go. Blunt Force Sean versus Team Quebec.
Critical.
Prisoners and cleanse. I don't think he minds it. He's tempted to go in the center of the objective there to kill those sisters. I mean, that's the whole point of the sisters anyway. Does he want to trade? Not really.
I'm gonna put 3 CP.
But at the same time, though,
be on the table.
fortunate to go ahead and draw these to maybe score some points early, kind of match Antoine's scoring too. Question is, it comes with sight lines too. He's got the firepower to go ahead and to easily score both of these if he so chooses to. Yeah, Dominic, exactly. Yeah. Very a good lucky draw there. I think both players will be happy to turn 1 draws.
Definitely murder the sisters. You can bring in units next turn. Okay. How do I want to handle this? What's your base? 4 inches? 13
So
effectively?
you can measure 4 inch. It's almost 4 inch the base. It's
Yeah.
3 So if you deny, if you scream, you can scream like 12 inch from the side.
Like 12 and a bit.
Yeah.
It's like 12 and a half, I think.
12 and something, and then you're good.
Almost 13. All right.
13, if you put it at 13, I can.
13 you can. It's like slightly less than 13.
Yeah, it's. That's why I said if you do it at 12, you're 100%.
I'm good, yeah. All right. Going after that Lord Armiger is not a smart idea. If I want to kill the sisters, I have to go to the middle of the board. 2 units, which I definitely don't want to do.
Yeah, Squawk, exactly. Those challenger cards are going to be interesting. I'm looking forward to seeing them.
Not something
We're going to start showcasing those on stream.
You can only auto advance 6 a vehicle.
Yeah, so only the vehicles can use the advance and shoot stuff and the go through walls, but the Wraiths just do it anyway, except for the advance and shoot.
What do you mean?
So it's only the vehicles that can use the auto advance 6?
Sure.
And they're the only ones that get assault. Everything gets +1 hit for stuff on objectives.
Yes.
Finding that second action unit is going to be a nightmare. Let me just take this off for a second.
All right, bye-bye, sisters. Here we go.
Something quickly.
Easy no prisoners, easy cleanse.
I am 9 away from her. Just within 9. So that will work. Oh, right. That Wraith is just going to jump over, fly over the sister, and then go back the last inch.
They move 9?
10.
10?
Just want to double check the measurement. I believe it's just
You
less.
are 9 and little something. So
Is it 9 and something?
It is 9 and 1/8.
Oh, 9 and 1/8. Okay, so I can't do the mortal flyover.
You cannot because you won't be.
Because I won't be able to get out of engagement range.
Yeah, you won't be able to land. Well,
Yeah.
you can advance, I guess, and do it.
No, it's only with a normal move.
Oh, normal move. Okay, got it.
Oh, cleanse is super obnoxious. Oh, I'll do it there for sure. Just trying to see if I can do it somewhere else and not have to throw you more than one Wraith squad. So you guys just run up and shoot and charge stuff, which admittedly is not a terrible idea. What's this? 7-inch charge to the sisters. That would screw your primary over really badly.
That's the question. You start to begin to go ahead and trade like that, start exposing.
Prisoners on turn 1. Why did I have to do that to myself?
I don't know. You draw the card.
The stupid computer program drew the card. I can blame machines for this.
Then the machines, well, you are the machine.
You can blame the machine.
Gun is 18, right?
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
You played like 5 minutes on my turn.
Sure, yeah, I'll give you 5 minutes of my time.
No problem.
These guns never get to shoot, because I'm either shooting stuff
the
that's...
pistol thing?
They are 12, yeah, I thought they were. I just want to come up and pistol you. That seems smart. What's this angle like?
Let me put
Pretty
this,
terrible.
Let me put this
Ah, yes, thank you.
exactly where it is. It is.
Oh, that makes
like,
things easier. That makes
it
things
is here.
Cool. Thank you, good sir. Oh, that's a shit angle. Okay, so that's a garbage angle. That's good to know.
A garbage angle.
So I throw the DDA in the building and just shoot you with that and force you to come deal with me. That's actually not a bad idea. I think we're going to do that.
Backbone of the guard, ready to serve.
So what we're going to do is I'm just going to put one little Wraith friend on this objective.
Yep.
And the rest of them are just going to stack up behind the wall. No reason to be overly aggressive this turn.
Yeah, and that was what I was commenting on beforehand. It's great to have the no prisoners.
They never...
You can tell Devin doesn't want to get trapped by it, doesn't want to go ahead and trade anything right now. Doesn't want to continue to stage.
That's good. If I need to charge you, I can. I don't really want to. Unless I just toss no prisoners.
So that's OC2, right?
3 if the command barge is around.
3 because
Of him.
he gave +1 OC.
+1 OC.
It's an aura as well.
6-inch aura, yeah.
The same aura that gives reroll 1 to it.
Yep.
And 1.
Exact same aura.
Yep.
The other Wraith unit there will advance. They go 5, so 15. Look at us go, we're so speedy. Whee! Do we want to stand out in the open and get shot? Not really.
Because they fly, huh?
Yeah, they fly.
You know that.
Stupid Wraiths. This unit's bullshit.
You do have a lot of stuff that flies, right?
Oh, like my whole army flies. Literally, I think the only thing in the army that doesn't fly is Emotech and the Ophidians. So the tall ones and the not tall ones are the unit differentiator. I'll just also face them forward and
Okay,
backwards as
no
well.
problem,
So
yeah.
there's definitely no confusion.
Okay.
With some of them, this is what happens when you borrow models.
So the idea again, no angle.
No, I'm not shooting you.
Through No, there's no angle through here.
Nope.
The
If
only
Yeah, those numbers
if I want to shoot,
absolutely
I mean,
clutching us this game, guys. Yeah.
with these guys.
oh no, they
only
advance. They can't shoot.
The angle is here, so
They advance. They can't shoot.
okay. No, I mean for me.
Pardon me?
I mean for me. If I
Oh,
want,
for you.
if
Right.
I want to shoot you.
Correct.
If I want to shoot you, I have to be like
You'd have to
here
come all the way over there,
or there.
which I'm completely okay with. He's gonna walk up into the. Oh, I forgot someone.
Yeah.
See if I can keep him in there with the vehicle.
It always happens. We end up cleaning up the stream
There.
tables after. There's always models hiding inside these
Vehicle
buildings.
to stay tucked in the corner. Believe he should have a shot to the sisters.
Oh yeah, he
Cool.
does.
So he'll do that. This guy will stay hidden. Barge will just shuffle over this way.
The pool's looking pretty even here, guys.
Guys,
Play favorite to the Imperial Knights so far.
walk up in here, stay an inch off the wall, so you have to come around to charge me.
You're an inch off the wall.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so here that puts my ass over here.
Yep.
So I mean I'm here. It would still be like a
Yeah, talking about butts again.
5 in charge if I want to charge it.
Yeah, that's fine. But then you're like over here somewhere, and
I'm here.
yeah, which I'm okay with.
Okay.
I just don't want you slamming knights on the side of the building.
No, like that's fine.
I think that's that. You are. Problem is you get roadblocked like so easily.
Yeah, sure, Dom. That's a good idea, man. Let me write that down, and
Over.
something we could do. It'd be pretty easy to add.
I don't think there's a realistic way for me to fix this guy up. Put him up there. Go in there. Hooray for traffic jams! It's so much fun.
what are you saying?
I'm just trying to make this angle as hard for you as I can.
The angle will be I would need to be like
Yeah.
on this line here.
You know what? He's just going to advance. He's not shooting
Sure,
this turn anyway.
sure.
And he's just going to go hide back where the other one was.
So now the angle is kind of worse. This guy is the angle
Yeah.
is
Oh, he shouldn't be there. It's just the model is a
Okay,
piece
fine.
of shit. and
Perfect.
won't Stand up.
okay. So no shooting on that angle.
Devin just
Perfect.
hating on his
That's
race.
the intention.
Yeah.
Wraith models make that somewhat difficult sometimes.
Yeah, sure. Well, because they kind of
They kind of like clip off each other, and it's really annoying. Just making sure my range here is still good.
I could have a shot at your DDA in the room behind.
That one?
No, this one.
No, there's.
Like this.
You have an angle all the way down to that building.
I would yeah. If Canis goes, well, he's out of range for Canis, of course, but
What's the range on Canis? 36.
24 for the big shot and 36 for the damage 2 shot.
Oh, that's weird. So he goes 10, right? He moves 10.
He moves 10.
So
Yeah, he
10.
can cross over. I mean, with 10, with the base, he can just move on front of you.
But he's not shooting me with the 4 damage gun, and I'm okay with that. Melta-guns, well, I can't really do much.
Well, it's a matter of if you roll your 4 up or not.
If I roll my 4-ups, it's great. If I don't roll my 4-ups, it's less great.
Yeah, like this.
You know what? I'm just going to protect this guy.
Sure.
Yeah, very analytical
Not
players
the
here,
angle
so
is
you'll definitely be seeing about the angles
Roll anymore.
Cool.
and probabilities went on as well.
Imotech will advance. 6 inches. I have to zone out a Calidus, which isn't
He
hard.
moves 5 or 6 base.
It's 5. He's just going up here into the building. He's going to tuck into the corner, just on the second
So
floor.
it's bottom floor. Or?
Top floor right now because the DDA is on the bottom.
Okay, perfect.
And then the Ophidians. These friendly people. They're so friendly. We'll come and stand on the objective. And we'll do fucking destroyers. Why do I play this army?
You don't regenerate in reserve, right?
No. Hypercrypt can, but not
the other one.
Not the other one, no.
So the angle is like.
Just toss him up into the building a little
So
bit.
Yeah, Nick, I hear you on that one, man. I was talking to Antoine before the stream, or for this round anyway. And that's what I mentioned to him. I said, only one big knight. He's like, yeah, I got a lot of little guys, only one big guy.
Right into that corner.
The angle is like
We'll see, but
here.
Armatures are a very good unit, though. I'll say that.
It's a crappy angle for you.
But this guy can be there.
I'll just double check this.
You want a 2-inch.
Oh, you got a
Please.
2-inch thing. Oh, that's easy. It's this one here, right?
Take this one. It's easier.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard to do with tape measure sometimes.
No, this is 3. The 2 inches.
Oh, 2 inches. Which one?
Is this one?
That one? Okay. So he can go there. And then you can go
Yeah, with the 8 OC, they're fantastic.
around like that.
Because tape measure for 2.
And the Helverin's really going to help out with the anti-fly, of course.
So we're definitely going to have the screening there for...
You're screening the Calidus as well.
Let's throw the wall
Why
back
doing
where
that?
it was.
Yeah, okay.
You want to run a...
Are you screening? Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Good, yeah.
If you want a strat reserve, you can do it over there somewhere.
Sure.
Cool. That will be it for that movement. Shooting, we'll do that. DDA will shoot at the sisters.
Yes. We're outside
of half range on the Goss. So I'll shoot the Goss first, see what that does. And then we'll make decisions for the big gun if I need to. So the Goss hitting on, you're on an objective.
You have to declare the big gun which profile you're shooting with.
There's only one profile with
Okay, so you don't care.
it. 2s, rerolling 1s, because you're on the objective. This is anyway.
And strength
That
4?
Just wounds. Strength 4, so 3s. Good thing I reroll 1s. Thank God. Best 30-point enhancement I ever took. 6 saves, no AP.
6 AVP, nothing?
AP nothing.
So 3 up. Here we go.
Well, I hope you never do that.
Wow. Oh, my goodness.
Well, on my side, I hope I do.
Big gun.
Yeah. Ooh.
I like that.
So that's 7 shots?
7 plus blast.
So it's D6 plus 1, right?
D6 plus 1 blast, yeah. 2s.
2s.
And 2s. So I am strength 18 for some reason. Those are invols. I'm assuming they have invols.
Yeah, involves 6 up.
Well, it's 8 so
So how many?
6 or 7. All of them did.
7.
7 6 ups.
6 up. Come on. No, dude.
Oh, they're extremely.
All right. Second time around, they're all dead. He's moving on the first one.
The Ophidians will push a button. That Wraith unit will push a button.
They will what?
Cleanse. So I'll score 2 for no prisoners, 4 for cleanse. I will pass the turn to you.
Yeah, so we're keeping your clock for 5 minutes.
Yes.
So round 2, then this is where we discard. You can discard yours as well.
Yep. I'll gain a CP.
I'll be CP. Well,
All right, here we go, guys. Turn 2 for the Knights. Top turn 2 coming up.
2.
My name's John. Welcome to TableTop Live. If you're new to the channel, come say hi.
All this.
If you're on our Discord, you can come and hang out. Let me know you're working on the painted table.
What do I get?
This is the last round here for the Ottawa 40k teams. We have awesome giveaways for this weekend, so be sure to go and check those out.
Round secondary.
Links in my video description for our Instagram giveaway.
I think it's this one.
Primary's up top.
On top there. Assassination mark for death. Ooh, sounds like I'm gonna redrop at least one of them.
Well,
What
your
do you
marks for
mark
deaths are going to be Imhotep.
Yeah.
Who else can't you see? Well, you're not seeing that DDA.
Nope.
And you're not seeing that DDA.
Sure. Guess what?
Is that a CP redraw?
It is.
Okay.
Mark for death. Discard. And I'm gonna draw no prisoner.
The game is telling you to kill me.
I know.
It's telling you to come and...
Very much so. And I'm telling everyone to go and enter into our Instagram giveaway because it's not too late. Link in our video description. I'll go and pin it again in the chat here, guys.
Yeah, we're still on that.
It's a Deathcore box set up for grabs. Thank you to Dan Red Dragon.
DDA rolling the best it's rolled all weekend to kill 5 Battle Sisters.
But did you kill him?
Oh, I killed the crap out of them.
There we go. There's the spirit.
I killed 40 points of Sisters or whatever they cost. I don't know.
There's
50.
divisions involved. You don't want to.
I don't want to think about it.
Well.
first time ever, guys, this weekend we actually have a community leader giveaway. So on our live chat here, if you are the one wearing the number 1 crown, you get the stat check objective markers and dice.
Great.
On the actual YouTube channel, stat check.
Okay.
But as always, if you want to support the channel, consider becoming a member. Can't without you guys, truly.
Tagging this.
You have more than 1 tier, so it depends if you want to go and toss a couple bucks a month. It's conscript tier. On a second game, that's the Astartes, Guardsman, and Commissar tier. And the longer you're with us, you get those icons in chat. Advance from a Scout, an Intercessor, all the way up to a Chapter Master. And if you are a member of either tier, you're automatically under a chance to win this summer raffle giveaway. Deadline is June 30th, which is a Red Dragon gaming mat. They're awesome mats, similar to the one that they're playing on right now.
Well,
the Mars pattern. Full content details available on our link tree. And as always, smash like.
No prison.
Whatever it is, it's an abomination to the Emperor.
Okay, I'm gonna measure on this side because otherwise it's 12-inch is just the big toe on that. Do I need that? Can I shoot that? Yes. 6 OC, 3 OC each.
3 OC per wraith at the moment.
The wraith.
Ready to win the war,
Okay.
sir.
Well. Again, 9, I can get there.
Don't forget, if you shoot me, I have reactive moves.
With everything.
Anything in the army can do it D6 inches. You kill any models, I can reanimate onto the objective in my command phase.
Yeah. You can reanimate at the fight phase.
Pardon me?
Can you reanimate at the end of the fight phase as well?
End of my fight phase.
And if you're fight.
I get to right on. Okay, got you written down.
It used to be both, but they thought that was stupid. Because it was.
It was. I think it was.
Starshatter on release was, yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit much. I agree. I hear it now, Devin.
Yep.
It's still really good, to be honest.
It's still very awesome, honestly.
It's like the best Necrons attachment right now. I think.
Yes, absolutely. I totally agree. What
you doing, Canis? Come fight me.
Nah, maybe not yet.
Don't be a coward.
I'm not a coward. He's chilling. He opened the hatch and he's drinking a beer.
I mean, the same with Canis Rex is Chicken Rex.
Yeah.
Nice.
The same with the DDA.
Hey, it came out.
It
came out and killed
Doomsday
people.
Chicken.
Hey, I have one of those. It's the Doomstalker.
Oh yeah.
we have that in this army.
Yeah, oh,
Guys, smash like button. This is fun
stuff.
I love this. Awesome.
I gotta have to no priz. I don't know what I'm getting. I don't know honestly what I can kill. There's no way I can kill all that. I can shoot that. New reactive move. And if reactive move, it's gonna volley. It's D6, right?
D6-inch move.
So
could be awesome, could be crappy.
What?
Could be really good, could be really bad. I have no idea.
It can be obviously both. This one can go there. I'm just gonna measure something. This guy goes there. His ass, I need 5-inch and a little bit to get his ass over here.
There we go, chat. Talking about butts again.
And he's got a little less than 7 to bring. His ass will be there. So I got 7 and a little something. I would need an advance of.
Yeah, Quack, you're not wrong, man. They just don't trade, right?
Be like.
That's the thing. That you can't really afford to give things up in this army.
I'm gonna have to decide if I do this. This one can go there. And yeah, you can reactive move that. Okay, let's move stuff. Cool. Forget my laser on the other side of the table. Okay, I can move up to. Let's put it nice. I can move up to here. So.
I got you down for the Instagram giveaway. Don't worry, Sam. I got you.
Pretend I'm just putting my big toe over there. What are the angle? It's a shitty angle.
That is a really shitty angle.
And on that side...
Oh, you could definitely shoot them.
Oh, no, I mean for this
Oh,
guy.
oh yeah, that's not happening.
Well, you could.
Yeah.
So I can just, like...
You can melt a gun the crap out of a Wraith.
I can do that. This is still a shitty angle because you would have to be here.
Yep.
And now the DDA is unable to see it.
Yep.
No matter what. Well,
unless it YOLOs out of the building or something.
Yeah, you could do that. Obviously.
Yeah.
We're not talking about that kind of move. Okay, I'm gonna run this guy.
Go.
So, yeah,
very fun.
Of course. You're so dumb. He's gonna do the same. He's gonna replace this guy and go over there. The sister will disembark.
Yep.
They will advance.
Sure.
For 4.
Yeah, exactly. That's why you play demons in the core as well.
13.
Forget the thing and just go murder. Awesome, Sam. Yeah, awesome. Yeah. I think the last time we had Pro Knights on was a little over a month ago. We had Josh on.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
That's been the time.
Oh yes, perfect. Yeah, we're now at the time. So 13.
Yeah. I'll get a count now as well if you want.
I just want to stay here. Hello, girls.
Maybe I'll pull overwhelming force next turn.
What?
Maybe I'll pull overwhelming force next turn.
Maybe. You get
nice.
some good objectives so far.
Would be nice.
Just throwing kind of bit of garbage at you, basically. So, let's see. The immolator, where can it go? And this guy will position where. Okay. You could go like here.
Yeah. Good.
With a 6-inch advance.
Can they advance and shoot?
What?
Can they advance and shoot? Can they advance and shoot?
No.
Okay.
Sorry. I have a lot of when there's a lot of noise, I have trouble picking up words. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. It gets kind of noisy in these places.
Oh yeah. So no matter what, if I stay there, you can shoot me.
Stay there, you don't get shot.
But if you get there, well, I kind of like it. Well.
Oh yeah, me too. I think the Knights of the new Codex whatnot. Yeah.
Something.
We've seen a surge of them. Yeah, Sam. You know what? I will definitely do that for you. Give me a second.
So let's say I'm moving 12. I'm here. If I run an advance of 6, I can steal the objective.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make this one advance.
No, there's no harm in rolling. So
what?
There's no harm in trying to roll it. So
absolutely, we'll see what happens.
What did the dice say?
No,
Not that.
So we will not be doing that.
We will not do that.
I can still move 16, which is... So, what's the angle over here? That's pretty crappy. I can be shot just if I cross that thing.
Yep.
So where can I go? I still have 16 though. There's a big nasty corridor over here, over here, over here. 14.
Yeah, Antoine painted all of them except for the blue ones, I believe.
I'm gonna just bring it a little closer. Like this. Like this. There's no angle over here, so that's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Is it time for Canis to get out of his slumber? Maybe. Maybe it is.
our strength.
I'm gonna move this guy over here. Cool. Didn't measure. I think it's pretty obvious. It's fine.
Yeah. You're 100% good there.
This guy here. So his ass over there. I'm gonna advance this guy.
Yep.
For 5. Well. So can go up to here. This is the maximum I can go. Do I want to be there?
Cool.
Pretty. Maybe not.
Oh yeah, I'm not shooting.
There's no angle.
If I'm in a position where I can shoot him, there are many armatures that are way easier to get angles on.
What do you mean?
If I could shoot him, I could probably shoot like everything else.
Correct. Thing is, you cannot shoot anything so far, and that's the goal for now.
Oh yeah, you're definitely good there.
So we're good here.
Yeah, you're good.
I just want to just say you threaten corridors.
Yeah.
I kind of playing the same thing.
No, that's fair.
Just want to check if it can fit over here. They're beasts.
Cool.
Okay. Yeah, they can fight through walls, right?
The wraiths?
Right?
Yeah.
Right.
They're beasts.
If I get there, je peux juste traverser l'autre bord puis tout shooter, ou je peux juste comme poke.
Yeah, Sam, honestly, when knights are painted up nicely, they're just so nice to look at.
I think we're feeling the same.
Good about those.
Boy. Feeling like a hide and seek so far.
Yeah.
Nice.
Has anything else gone sideways?
French was having a fun time, a challenging time.
Ah.
That's right. That's Max over there, guys. You can hear him across any hall.
To be eerie.
Him and Dan are just have such booming voices.
Having a good old time.
Yeah, Antoine's a really great painter. He really is.
Very
It's always a joy to see him at these events.
It's like it's still a dice game after the at the end of the day.
You should tell him to not roll like shit.
I tried, but he takes
Ready to win the war, son.
Just gonna be moving this. Okay, so to be able to pull that, I need the
battle shock thing.
I need a battle shock. Oh no,
you're good. It's not like it would have mattered if you failed. I'm not doing anything.
Exactly,
anyway.
because well, okay, so this is fine. This guy's gonna move.
Yes.
More like here.
Don't want
again cutting you any angle. I think I need to change the battery on my laser, or it's the lighting that is. Oh no, it's pretty strong. It's the one.
Yeah, his grenade display board is really nice. We always get pictures of it when we see him at the events. We saw him at the Grand Clash back in February, as well as Ottawa, as well as Canhammer teams about a month ago.
The Rhino's fine too. 9-inch denial thing. Yeah, you cannot fit 3 Ophidians.
Oh, I'm not fitting 3 Ophidians back there. God no. Also, they're scoring primary. They're not going up this turn.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I want 5 primary from that. If you had ran the armature on there, I would have picked them up, but
it's not the case. Okay, so this is fine.
She'll just go back there somewhere.
She's gonna go where she can score assassinate.
That's not happening.
She's not. I guess we'll just go there.
Sure.
For whatever reason, I'm keeping those over there.
You'll keep them over there for one more turn? Cool.
For another turn, I've spent a CP, so I'm down to 1.
Are you gonna keep those cards or toss them?
I'm gonna get rid of both.
You get rid of both? Did you want to shoot me with melta-guns here?
Oh, sorry. I'm shooting phase.
Yes, you do.
It's good sportsmanship here.
Stuff.
Yes, correct.
They don't have assault on their guns, do they? I can't
No,
remember.
they don't. But I won't shoot because you could just reactively move a bunch of stuff on my objective. I still know a few things about that game.
Well, shoot me with the water.
I'm gonna shoot all my injury. Oh no, that's the other knight. Okay, so.
Yep.
I'm in melt range.
Oh, you sure are.
For everything.
Oh, yeah.
So let's start with the thermal spear.
Yep.
So 3s.
Hold
All
it.
right, Antoine Brown got you added on to the Instagram giveaway.
Nightly
So
reroll.
moon reroll. Nope.
No, one invul.
One in ball. Good.
And a small meltagun. I
You have a
didn't
heavy
use
roll?
my nightly reroll. That's fine. That's not fine. Ugh, shoo! You suck. And that's it. I'm gonna be. Unfortunately, I didn't have like secure no man's land or something like that. Or Storm Hostile.
Storm Hostile would have been good.
That would have been very good.
Cool. So you're gonna.
Yeah, a bit unfortunate he's not going to get those
So,
points, and he's going to toss both of
Discard
those.
both, but I'm gonna discard them.
Time, he didn't want to overexpose. He didn't want that reactive move.
I don't forget about
Pass
this.
time to me.
So, two
I'll go 2 more
CP,
CP up.
2 CP for me.
Yep.
You scoring 10.
I'll score 10 primary.
Do your primary. Here
You're
we go.
a mean person. Steals my
Go, come on.
containment and locust. Well, hey, that's convenient. Man, the cards like me today. Holy shit.
You're beating me at the card game.
It's just, you know, maximum skill right there. Just
Maximum skill.
Yeah, at the end of the day, guys, it is a card game as well.
love your computer program.
Hey, Tiago, nice to see you in chat.
So,
Okay. let's see if
assassinate
we can
is gone.
Average Melter Enjoyer, yeah.
kill this one.
No kidding.
Let's not let you score 10 primary again. Okie dokie.
All right, here we go. Bottom of turn 2 here for the Necrons. Devin with one first trauma, Starshatter Arsenal.
Sure, yeah. Go.
Instagram giveaway still for grabs. If you have not drawn it yet,
This is the
you
big.
got some time to enter into that. Fantastic box set up for grabs here, but from the Red Dragon, if you're looking at for any of our hobby needs, check out the Red Dragon.
3 to here.
We also have our community leader giveaway as well.
This dick bag. Oh wait, that's the fuck me. What am I doing?
Hey.
Oh god. Sorry, that's the wrong unit. I'm being a forgetful moron. I want to move these guys. I promise rates are not going to be confusing anymore.
What do you mean?
Rates are not going to be confusing anymore because I'm just going to break a unit out now. Go
Sure.
fly over the sisters.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I need to grab
Never Valentin. Never.
get it there. Stand up, you piece of crap.
You need to glue a coin at the back.
See, there's a reason I borrow rates from people because these models are cancer.
Love how Devin just progressively getting
Insanity.
angrier and angrier.
That's my
That's
Let's keep moving these raves.
Yeah, we'll do that. And no, not you. You're part of the other squad. We need to get this guy. Fly to that side of the wall. You can go over there. I'll throw the wall back in a second. I'll just do the Fly Over Mortals on the sisters first.
sure. So that's 7 dice.
dice. I kill all of them.
It's on what?
4s.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. That was fast.
Good job, Wraiths. Love you guys so much. This Wraith unit will just stack up on this objective. I'll put 3 of them on there. So you still have reserve shenanigans. Back there, you. You there. Members there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
6.
I'm looking at the. So these two are.
The tall ones and the short ones.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
Devin. This is why I play on TTS, Jeremy. I know. Nothing is real, and I'm a clumsy idiot. Oh my god. I would flip the table in like 10 minutes.
Devin's just
At least I didn't knock your
growing with corn rage right now, guys.
No.
This is amazing. Devin, love it, man.
Just to be on that side of the DDA.
Honestly, guys, we've had some fun matches on. We really have this weekend. Great sports, just
No,
laughs, good times, close games,
You
fantastic.
bleep.
Showcase some new detachments.
just want to double check coherency there. I think I'm good. You know what? If you draw on me, that's fine, actually.
Honestly, Nick, it depends, man, because I like the Shadow Legion. I'll have other people answer in chat. I like the idea of Shadow Legion. I haven't played them. I don't own any Chaos Space Marines. My brother does.
Friendly Wraith people.
But I personally like Shadow Legion.
This guy.
If you're going for pure just Chaos, anyway, I guess Shadow or the Vets would be the best case. More traditional, I guess.
That's 6 inches for thing. See, I'm doing it again.
Yeah.
This is why I shouldn't be.
Yeah, you want to remain to reroll.
Yeah. This is why I shouldn't be allowed near Warhammer models. I can't be trusted. No, we can't.
Guess you have to.
Yeah. I was seeing if I could be cheeky.
Okay, and you can't.
Yeah, we're gonna fly over you and
Sure.
hopefully roll that wall again. That would be nice.
No, it won't.
That was still four mortal.
Yeah, 4 mortals there. It's not bad.
You're,
But a 7.
see if I feel pain.
You feel
it
some pain.
all.
I could kill 2 armatures this turn. That would be awesome. So you could Rapid Ingress here. If you do, I will just kill you.
Always one of our channel sponsors, Angry Spouse Studios, a subsidiary of Burnt Offerings. If you're looking for affordable terrain as well as some prints, go ahead and check them out, guys. Easy to unpack up and ship. Carry around. Link in our video description.
You could just go back here somewhere if you wanted.
They move 10 or 12?
Oh, they're not moving. Okay. I'm just seeing where they want to end up relative in this mess of things that are happening. Where is 9 for containment, though? That is going to give me some problems.
Our new channel, welcome to Tabletop Live. This is round 5 of 5 here at the Ottawa 40k teams. We've got 14 teams and teams of 8 players there.
If I want to be on the objective,
Now, this is the movement phase here. We got Antoine back on stream playing Pro Knights, not Grey Knights. Pro Knights, different kind of knight. And we got Devin on for the first time, going for strong with the Necrons. So smash like button, say hello in chat if you're new to the channel. My name is John, it's great to have you here.
Everyone has to be within.
Yep. Yeah, I'm just going to move these 2.
Moving
Yeah, I'm just going to shut these 2 over as well.
So that guy is 9, right?
It should be 9.
Well,
I'll have to come back a tad for coherency. But yes, that.
He's not.
Oh, he's not?
No. Like that. This is 9-inch.
That's 9 there?
Stick.
That good there?
That sounds good.
That's
Yep,
good?
That's
Perfect.
good then.
Super. Oh, fuck, sorry.
Um,
I should not be trusted around
So-
anything.
angles will.
Oh, yeah, no, you'll be able to shoot me easier.
Okay.
There's no way to avoid it. I'm just going to put this here before I forget about it. So he'll...
He's got the anti-infantry gun, or?
no, he's got the 30... I'm 35 points in crappy gun. He's not a heavy destroyer. He's a normal destroyer.
He's a normal.
He's a normal locust.
So like a 4-2-2, like
The gun?
5-2. The gun.
5-2-2, 3 shots, lethal hits.
Okay.
3 rolls if he's shooting the closest thing.
Okay, that's
The one you don't care about.
okay. Well, that's what I was thinking about.
The one that does not bother you.
So we're gonna put this to not forget my free when I use my free.
Oh, the free strat with
free
Canis.
strat.
Yes, of course. Yeah. Yeah, so I just want to advance that unit. Need. Oh, that's a bad idea. Okay. What was my angle here to shoot? Everyone can do it? Awesome. Cool. Do I want to YOLO a DDA? Not particularly. No, that's really dumb.
For the glory of
I'll shoot you, I guess. I think that's it. They'll go there. Again, the intent with Ingress is that you're going over there somewhere.
What do you mean?
The rapid ingress intention is that you're going over there somewhere, so if you could just double check that for me.
Sure. Well, I could go there, but that would be dumb.
You would get shot by multiple DDAs. Speaking of DDAs,
I could get, let's say I put a guy here that doesn't want to get shot.
you're not gonna
You
get shot
still have angle with that guy here, so that will be dumb.
by. Yeah. He's not getting the rules if I go there. Can you fit a DDA there? I don't think so. And you can't come in my deployment zone right now anyway. It's
Yeah,
turn 2.
correct. So I cannot go past this.
So you have to be over there, which
I
gets
have to
blocked
be
by the
like
raids.
in
You'd be
my-
back there somewhere, which I'm fine with. Yeah.
over there.
They can rapid ingress on that side of the table.
Sure.
Not on this side.
Sure.
This is. Well, I'm going to try and kill some armatures. We'll
I
see
got
what
a rule.
happens.
I got rules like to rapid ingress within 2 inches anywhere on the table.
That costs you 6 CP.
Yes, correct.
Call.
No, I cannot. I mean,
Super.
are you done with the movement phase?
I believe I am. If you have a rapid ingress.
I won't.
Okay. Can I shoot you now?
What?
Am I good to start shooting?
You can do your shooting.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just didn't know if you wanted to do something or not.
Nope. No, I have nothing to do at this
16.
point. So that's a pistol
Yep, these are the pistols and that armature.
on threes.
2s because you're on an object. Or yeah, 3s, sorry. Right, they're rates. They don't hit on 3s like normal Necrons. Those are 1s, those miss, that misses. These get re-rolled.
And their strength.
Strength 5s, I need 6s.
Sixes.
I'll need 5 in a week. 5s in a week.
So 3,
Holy
4.
shit!
4. What?
What the fuck?
What are those dice? Are you sure they're legal, those dice?
I don't know. Stream guy gave them to me. I don't fucking know.
Oh,
It's,
the funniest part is yesterday Jeremy comes up to it.
2, 3 ones get rolled.
We were complaining about the dice. He just rolls a 6 naturally and just walks away.
Yeah, 6 more wins.
6 more rolls. Just that.
Just that.
I fail them all.
Fail them all?
My dice, they don't roll 6. For sure they rigged the blue one.
And then the Staphylite from the Techno. Reroll the 1. Nope. And then still 6s. Reroll the 1. Nope. Okay, well that went well. Good job, rates. What's he down to now?
Yeah, great. Because honestly, like, Antoine's such a fantastic painter. We've had some really beautifully painted armies this stream, guys.
So I'll have... How many are here within 12? All but the back guy here are going to shoot this dude.
It's 12 inch, right?
Yeah.
So let's say you get 5 guys.
5 guys plus the character.
No.
If you want to double check
The angle is there.
Yeah,
so
if you want to double check...
You have to look into this little window.
Oh, yeah, it's fair. I'll double check this. Might lose 1.
Let me tell you. This is.
Oh, you have the laser thingy.
I have a laser team.
I think I lose 1, yeah.
You lose 1. You lose 2, in
lose
fact, because this is too far.
And he's out of range anyway.
So that's 4.
So I got 4 rates, plus the character. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3s.
Hey, Zalo. So lists are pinned up in chat, so at the very top of the chat there's a
Throw a
pin,
bunch of 6s again.
as well as the video description,
No.
where you can put exclamation point list
1.
in chat and it'll pop up for you.
Just 1. 1 dev wound.
I use
On the
the
channel, make sure you smash the like and subscribe button.
no, it doesn't work for me.
Staphylite. 1 hit. Does nothing. Alright, that was fun. Charge phase, I guess? Well, we'll go for the obvious one.
Sure.
Go get him. 7. 6 inches. Basically, don't go there. Cool. I just don't want to get heroic on by him.
Sure.
Or just stay an inch off the wall. That makes the charge impossible anyway. 1, 2, 3. 4. I'm not going to get my barge rerolls for this, but I don't think I'm going to need them. I rolled a 7, right? Yeah, I did. Just go hide in the building. I'll have to trail back a bit for that, but he still gets to punch you. That's the important thing. Do they lose OC when they're fucked up?
No.
Then you know what? The wall was not that important to me.
What'd you say?
The wall was not that important to me then.
No.
So I'll just put him there. If I kill you, I can just consolidate into the building when I go on the objective.
Give me a second.
Let me just make sure I'm not within 4 inches here.
Now I can heroic.
Let me just tidy this up a tad. Just checking that. Basically, if you heroic, I want you to leave this objective.
I will. I know. The thing is, if I'm staying there and you get your 8-inch charge, I'm not having that objective anymore. Anyway.
That's also fair. But I have to make an 8-inch charge. Whereas if you heroic, you definitely don't get the objective.
Absolutely. But this one, I'm probably gonna have it no matter what.
Sorry, if I go here with these two like I originally did, and you heroic into me, you would have to leave the objective regardless, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll do that. Just it makes my life.
So you put 9 OC on that thing.
6 OC right now.
6 OC. Oh, well.
But if
Great.
I kill him, which I'm fairly confident in doing,
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
then I can just base
On
you.
the-
and
well,
get enough-
unless you're.
yeah.
Unless I got a very good charge and I'm locking those 3 models there.
Yeah, I don't think there's a way to stop it if there's only one armature, because then I could just pile in that way.
Yeah. Yeah, you're kind of right. So no, I won't. I won't do it.
You're better off risking the 8 here.
I'm gonna look at you roll snake eye for your charge.
Well, good thing I have a billion command points.
I know.
Yeah, they'll do that on the 8. And that is why Games Workshop invented command points. And we fail again. So you
Well,
have
good
Sword
move.
Yep.
It's okay. I've stayed there.
Cool.
So
My only
let's
charge.
do your attacks. Unless
Oh
you have
yeah.
another
Sorry,
charge.
and
I
they're
don't-
pressing the button for locusts. I forgot to say that, but they had nothing else to do.
That's fine. I mean,
Within 6 in the middle.
oh yeah. And they haven't done anything yet. That's perfectly fine.
They literally did nothing. That
No, you
was in
didn't-
my head. I think I just forgot to
You,
say
you
it.
didn't call it in the right phase, and your guy did nothing else. I'm kidding. So that's 4 attack each.
12, 16, 24. Do I
How
want to
many
go?
attacks there are?
24 attacks from a lot of them.
24 is 4 each.
4 each. And the character has 2, but he's
on 3s and 5s.
3s and 5s. No rerolls anymore. So that guy is too far away. How many 5s can I roll on a million dice? Hopefully that's enough. So we got 6, 7 from the looks of it.
AP 1
AP 1, so you're on 4s.
on 4s.
Well, 3 go through for 6 fuel pains.
I think he's dead. I think he's dead.
Yeah,
he's dead.
Does he explode?
Nope. Oh, you're gonna have to stay there.
Yeah, I'm not moving. I don't want to.
Otherwise, you have to close me.
You know what? I don't actually mind if he punches me. Because it stops him from doing other things next turn. So, I will come and just base you with this guy. Oh, fuck.
That's a 5, your dice.
Yes, I'm on 5 CP now. If you would like to hit me with a chainsaw, go for it.
Oh, yeah, I will. So on 3s,
All hits.
on...
You're strength 12, right?
no, 10.
So 3s then.
It's on 3s. Well, I don't want 6 there, I don't care.
Pinball,
So
three.
he takes 9. Yeah,
First 2
kills a guy.
kills a guy. And then the 3 other ones, that
One
guy
wound.
takes a wound.
1 die, 1 wound.
One guy takes down 3 wounds.
Yeah, I think Devin's happy with this.
2
He's got the containment, starting to establish locus as well.
End of the fight phase.
He's killed an armature, that's
Man.
fine.
What did you say?
No, I'm just thinking in my head if I wanted to reanimate at the end of the fight phase, but I don't.
He staged quite nicely here. He's got that board presence too.
He's back. No, I'm good. They're good where they are.
Okay, So you contain for
So
one?
I'll contain, no, 2. The Ophidian's on that table quarter, and then
Oh,
the
yeah,
Destroyer
sure.
over there.
Go ahead.
So I'll get 6
I forgot about the other guy.
Yeah, that's why he's there. 6 for contain, Locust is 2. I'll go up a CP.
Next turn.
There we go, guys. Top turn 3 coming up for the Imperial Knights.
Oh,
I'm John. Welcome to Tabletop Live. Smash the like button if you haven't already, guys.
You get your CP, then we discard.
there's 2.
I'm picking up my Caldus.
Yep.
I'm scoring 10.
Yeah.
And I have Storm of Style and Containment. Yay!
Oh, shit.
That's what I was looking for. That's
Reminder, guys, not too late to enter into our Instagram giveaway.
Secondaries.
Link in our video description. Follow the contest details, and you're good to go.
I have
Box set.
yeah,
nothing
That's 4 box set, guys.
thing to worry about. So I
Luck,
got
not skill.
Storm and Containment. Cool. Right here.
We're on track.
Okay.
We're on track. We'll see how this turn goes.
You think you get point to the card? Still in the
So,
same region?
at worst, we're still in this region. If it goes well, we might go up there.
Up here?
You contains.
Sometime.
Yeah. We're top of 3.
Let's roll the channel. You can always already smash the like button already, guys. To and consider becoming a Patreon and or YouTube member. We have 2 tiers on YouTube, 2 tiers Patreon. We have a conscript tier for YouTube if you want to toss a couple bucks a month. It goes a long way, guys. The longer you're with us, you'll come the ranks from a scout to a chapter master on YouTube. We have 2 tiers on Patreon. We have guardsman as well as commissar. Official
If you
streamed battle. Each of us will stream as well as
You can
behind the scenes
your
and
more-
tons of other content as well.
Correct. It's
And also additional giveaways because it'll automatically enter your chance to win our summer raffle giveaway. All details available in our link tree.
Is it a normal move?
It sure is. It's the only one in the game I believe that works like that. Because most of the other abilities like that say when you move in your movement phase, but Wraiths don't have that caveat for some reason.
Okay. Okay, let's move things around.
Yeah, they weren't really thinking when they wrote this codex.
I can tell you that there's a few other codex that they were not really.
I mean, to be fair, they weren't thinking when they wrote a lot of things in this game. Did you play against release Eldar? Because I did.
And which?
Eldar on release, that sucked.
Oh yeah, I did. I really did, and yeah,
It was fun getting tabled by Wraith Knights in 2 turns.
that was crazy. Yeah, good thing it's gone now. So this
Thank
guy,
God.
this guy,
Yeah, massively, yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Yep.
ass over here for 9.
Yep.
It's got 3. So basically, I can.
He's just gonna go run up there and punch me.
Well, maybe, probably, yeah. Thing is, if you do your stuff, if you move,
Well, I can't do it if I'm in combat.
no,
But I'm assuming that guy's gonna fall back.
Whatever
Maybe.
it is,
We'll see.
it's an abomination to
Depend.
the Emperor.
if I
You guys get these likes up, over 300 people watch. Let's get 300 likes. What's out the YouTube algorithm? It doesn't cost you anything. Help us out here. Smash the like button. If you're new to the channel, pop in and say hi in chat.
so
Pleasure to meet you.
so
This is round 5 of 5. This is the last round of this tournament. 8 golden tickets up for grabs. Winning team will get 8 golden tickets.
What's the angle here again? It's like the angle is like here. This I can do that, and it's a normal move of D6.
D6
right?
whole inches.
D6, 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 and if I'm getting there, I can get someone to shoot there. Okay. So you cannot move that here in one activation. And
Move it there in 1 activation?
no, because 16, that puts the ass of this thing here.
Oh, yeah.
You cannot move here.
Probably not. I could shove it over there, get an angle that way, potentially.
Yep.
Both of our models are also fairly tall, so the crates may not help.
Yeah, the thing is, this thing is golden.
Yeah, yeah. But if you touch it,
No, I won't.
it doesn't work anymore.
I won't.
Oh, you're wondering if he just stays there? No, you're.
No, I mean like.
Oh, Canis.
That's it. That's a Canis.
Oh yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
Just point his head over here. And
Oh, you want to have Canis touch so he can shoot me? Is that what you want to do?
I want Canis to shoot that.
Well,
And the angle is still like crappy like this. Because
I see what you're doing.
You shot this guy through the gap.
see.
I want to shoot you back.
Okay,
in that
I got you.
gap.
I got you. I get what you're doing now.
It's a gap.
Yeah. You're good. You're good for that.
S'il bouge là, il bougera pas là.
Sorry, I thought you were going to touch the building. And I was going to say, well, that's going to make my life a lot easier to shoot you.
Sir, no.
At that point, it's like, well, he sees you, he sees you.
I would say, come on. No. No way. Let's grab.
That makes a lot more sense than what I was thinking.
I won't be doing that. I'm just gonna put back this thing.
You know what?
here.
It's probably a good idea just to leave it there.
Yeah, probably. Okay.
This angle comes up a fair bit.
There's a little angle from
Yeah, there is.
there, like from this guy.
Also, don't forget about the reactive move. You might just get one activation into them.
Oh yeah, I know. I know. Already measured, and 12 inches again, just the toe over here.
Yep.
I could have done that with the other one. Let me look at something.
Sure.
I'm gonna use the other model here, just to see if I. Okay, I cannot be there without touching this, which sucks. I can be there while the same angle.
Yeah.
Well,
That's a much easier angle for me to get.
I don't know what the angle will be, but
It is my
yeah, just
duty
like
to
the
serve.
sister were.
Yeah,
I could
it'll
be
be
shot by
just like
that.
Raxi, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the sub.
Could be shot.
Great to have you here. My name's John. Welcome.
I love having doubloons on my murder cannon.
Could go there, but
I'm hoping that unit causes enough problems. It seems like it's going to.
I think there's a Mr. Rex that looks at them and looks angry.
Mr. Rex.
Yeah, but that armature doesn't really want to fall back. And I'm fine getting shot by 3 melta guns and not all of this.
Yeah. Well, you go ahead. You cause trouble, you little rascal. Still the same region.
Nothing's changed.
Ça le move pas. Est-ce que je gaspille 2 armature, tourne 3 pour lui donner juste 2 points? 12, 13. Je fais ça fait 8.
So don't forget they're OC3 right now.
Yes, correct.
So-
that's why I'm thinking if I want to steal it from you, I need 2 armature.
You would need the sisters and then...
more sister.
Oh, right, I killed them all.
They're all dead.
I just assumed that thing was a factory that just manufactured Sisters of Battle.
This, I could bring the immolator there.
I don't know if you can get the tank and the armature, though.
This one here from here.
Oh, if you fall
and
back,
this one here could advance.
Yeah, potentially.
So that would be 10.
Yeah.
And as long as I'm not touching that,
Yeah.
it's
So I'm thinking looking at roughly an hour and 40 minutes.
well.
Kill one of them.
That will also mean I am not touching those
Yeah.
things, right?
I'm perfectly content not getting shot. So.
Yeah. I might have other plans because this kind of sucks. This kind of sucks.
Yeah, I was looking to break down here. The Wraiths against Armigers here aren't going to do namely too much damage when it comes to them.
Oh no.
Melee, however, if he's going to go ahead and get those mortal wounds, which he's hoping for on that move, you could definitely
Might
put him down as much as you possibly can. That's the challenge here when it comes to Devin here, I think.
The angle is like this, and it's pretty easy to get. If from a DDA here to shoot
Again, this is from the Adept Roll app.
here.
There's tons of features on there that I could definitely show you guys, but it would take way too much time for me to show you all the stuff that's available on there. It's really cool.
Ça va scraper ça là, ça va scraper ça là. Est-ce que je peux So, first of all, Canis is still where he is. I'm just not sure I'm going to move it right now.
You're good.
This guy, 16. And the normal move of D6 is like, if you can fly, you can, but definitely depending on what you got.
If I want to do flyover mortals here, I would need to move at least 3 on the dice.
Yeah, because you do.
Yeah. Because you're 1.1 away from me, so I would need 1.5 to get over you and then 1.5 to get back.
Correct.
It's also like not that many mortal wounds, so.
Nah. Let me think about it. Do I do that? So I give the point. I give the point. Okay. We'll try to advance with the tank here. So we're just gonna look.
I need to roll it and then see what you
I
get.
need 5 to get here.
Pivot is 2.
And then 7, 10. I need a 3-inch advance.
Does 10 touch it?
10.
Yes.
I need a 3-inch advance. Let's roll it. We'll see if I can manage.
Yeah, see if this is even less.
I got a 6.
Well, you can go wherever the hell you want then.
So
Yeah, that Necron really pops.
question is, am I really doing that?
The dice said you're allowed to. Do you want to? That's the question.
Yeah, that's the question. So set this I can do that, so I don't care. Do I need to remove cover? That's a big question. Do I need to remove cover against you?
Good reminder, everybody, go smash the like button, help us out with the YouTube algorithm.
No,
Get these likes up.
future, because if I move something there, it will die a horrible death.
Well, I know those.
No missing any future 40k live streams from us. Make sure you go and subscribe to the channel too.
I've used the strat, yeah.
Oh yeah, and I'll definitely use the strap.
Yeah.
So. Well. A lot of decision. Sorry for the lag.
I'm going to do the smart thing and sit down because these floors are
What's the
concrete
point
and hurts
now?
his hand
29, 24. I'm going to be at...
Yeah, the concrete floors are not kind to
for a draw.
the feet, ankles, and knees.
That's what I'm looking for. Do I need to push a little more and, let's say, remove 5 points from your primary? I probably should. It's never a bad idea.
So if I score 10 twice and 15 twice, I get my 50.
You score 10.
I scored 10 the last turn. I'm going to get 15 on turn 5.
Yeah, you're playing second. You're going to get 15 on turn 5, so that's not a big deal.
So you'd have to hold me to 10 this turn and next turn to stop the 50.
Yep. Sinon, faut que je tech. J'oublie ceux-là, ils sont en close. Fuck that. Je shoot tout ce que j'ai dans cette arme-là. J'en enlève un, j'enlève 15. Je vais faire 15. I am not gonna move the immolator.
Sure.
After all.
Fair enough.
So as I said, I still got the angle over here.
Yep.
If I disengage, I can charge.
You're very welcome, Dominic. Hey, Jay, nice to see you, man. Good afternoon.
Ça, il va se faire avoir, ça marchera pas. Si je shoot ça, D6.
Yeah, as you can see that Antoine doesn't really want to go ahead and overcommit here. Doesn't want to get tied up in close combat. Doesn't have as many units, obviously, as Devin does. He's not the speed as Devin does either.
No,
He's
the
playing it
circle.
cautious here.
Just this, I will shoot it down. Okay. Well,
Nice, Jay. All right, man. Well done. Congrats.
okay, I know what I'm.
Love to see it, man.
Okay. Canis is gonna poke his
He's going to do the thing you said before.
fingertip just so we got the
So we
line.
can see the one guy there.
I see one guy here.
I gotcha.
And be pretty safe from pretty much anything else.
Sure.
Got an angle there. Got a pretty good angle there. This one here, we said this DDA could come and shoot him.
Shoot him.
The angle we saw, it was
I would just
okay.
be getting one from the looks of it.
What is that?
If he's there, I'd get this one potentially, and I think I could probably drag one more down as well.
Sure. Eventually, we're gonna have to shoot each other at some point.
Well, I mean, we don't have to. We could just go hug in the middle of the table. Hugs.
Well, it's a little boring though. And at some point, if I'm putting this guy here, I can make sure I have a line of sight here, like that, and I see this. And you can have a line of sight, but there's more target than you can shoot. I have to bring a guy, so this guy is going to go pretty much behind this. Sure. Or do I bring him here?
Who's doing your second containment?
What?
Who's doing your second containment?
Probably these two guys.
All right.
They're not on the table yet.
Oh, the second reserve armature?
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
And
This
the
is dead. This is not dead.
Yeah, Douglas, you know, he didn't score any secondary points
And Storm.
in his turn, too.
Well,
So we'll see that. Now is the time where he's really going to kind of put the foot on the gas, so to speak.
this guy was here, right?
That guy?
Yeah.
Yes. Did you want to put him back?
Nope. He's gonna stay there.
Cool.
He's fine. Okay, yeah. This one is fine. The angle for that one is kind of impossible.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Hug it out, both the robots.
Alright, this got good.
Yeah, I'm down for the free hugs, Mars. Let's do it.
Yeah, this guy like here can be shot, so it's not a good move. It's not a good position. I think the best position will still be here.
Yeah, so in this is where we see he's moving the knights here. He doesn't want to get shot. He is playing pretty conservative. His top of turn 3. He didn't score any secondaries in his previous turn. He should be scoring the containment. I really think by the end of turn 3, we're really going to see here.
I'm gonna.
End of battle round 3, we're really going to see
He's
the
not.
game start to separate.
He's gonna go over here. Nah, no, I'm gonna check something. Base fits here. Just in case. Well. I think that's it. And
You're just gonna cut the corner there like I did?
what?
You're just gonna do it in the corner like I did?
Sure, yeah. Yeah, I don't have to be
Outside
anywhere
your
else, let's
DC.
say. Let's put the Calidus and the guy just right here.
One does it there, the other one does the other one. You're good. Yep.
Correct. I'm just gonna B9 from you guys just in case.
Yeah, you're definitely good to go there.
No, I might be closer. That's what I
Oh,
mean.
you want to be closer?
I want to be closer.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't have to be that far away, honestly.
Cool.
And obviously, Calidus, I don't have to expose
Doesn't have
her
to be
that
there.
much. I mean, I'm gonna put her like this because I tend to break her hair.
Oh, I know. As I have demonstrated.
Yes, correct. So they're gonna contain both. So let's do some shooting.
Cool.
I will be. I'll be using Squire Duty. So you save on your invul because you're gonna get cover. I'm gonna select all my Armiger, all of them, against this target.
Sure. If you select them, they can still shoot other things. They just don't get the benefit, right?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Oh yeah, they have no restriction.
Okay.
I'm gonna start with Canis.
Sure.
He's gonna shoot that.
Well, that's not nice.
So I'm gonna shoot the big gun.
4 damage shots?
Yeah, I'm gonna 3 reroll.
Yep. Well, that was better.
That's much better. So this is used for the turn.
One could say that is 6 times better.
So hitting on 2s.
Yep.
Rerolling. So I got 1 sustain.
Yep.
I'm warning on 2s.
Yep. Ow.
So give me 7.
7 involves.
7 involves.
I don't like this very much. Never mind, it's okay.
Fail 2.
Fail 2.
Right, really.
I'm okay with this. First feel of pain. He lives. And then he is not so living. You kill
And
one.
then the small gun for what it's
multi-laser,
worth. So sustained.
Strength 6, right?
Yeah. So on 4s.
Or is just 1. It's
So
AP
just
nothing,
1.
right?
Just 1. It's AP nothing, 1 damage.
That's good.
Yeah, sure.
What was your angle like for vision for into this unit?
All those 3
Yep.
can still see like a corridor of this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy.
So it's these 4 here? Oh, shit.
Yes. These
Well, I'm
4
going to
here.
kill this one. And
I'm
going
seeing
to-
your character, basically. So
Yeah, well,
all
I'm
of
gonna-
them are seeing your character.
I'm going to hope the character is not going to be there for much longer. So, sorry, I'll use the strat to run away.
Sure.
And try not to knock my shit over anymore. Fuck me. Come on, roll a number that's not crap. Damn it, guys.
So, 1 inch. You cannot even close that.
I
objective.
can't even touch that objective. Well, they're just going to run over this way a bit.
Great. You roll a 1 when it matters the most.
That did matter.
Okay, so let's shoot everything else. Let's start with that guy over here.
Yep.
There.
Go for it. Oh, you knocked my CP now for me.
So, Armiger to cannon.
Yep.
Oh, well, I'm 2 up.
Yep.
Yeah, give me 5.
5 involves.
Always on invul.
Doesn't care.
Well, bolt, stubber. I have used my reroll
yes.
there, but not on the wounds.
Not on the wound roll.
I can on this one. And
Nope.
give me 1. Same thing on invul. Takes 1.
Stubber's AP1. Oh, your Stubber's are AP1 base.
AP1, so they got their AP2
Yep.
now.
He's good on the heal pain.
Sure. This one here.
Sure.
On 2s. Might be roll. Come on. 5.
Oh, that was less
So it's
good.
3.
We
3
got
damage
There's
each.
a guy on 3 wounds. Who takes 2, or takes 1, sorry. He's on 2 wounds. This, okay, Wraith.
Seriously, man?
If he had bossed the third one and just
Seriously, man?
lived, I would have laughed.
That's crazy.
Okay. These dice are awesome. Where should I get
Okay, stubber
Well, at least someone likes the dice.
these?
on 5s.
You use the wound roll on the autocannons.
So 2 times.
2 times.
Yeah.
Involves.
1
Can we do
damage.
fatal pains again? Yeah, we can.
Seriously.
Oh, okay. This is what
Okay.
rolling well feels like.
This one.
Okay. All hit.
Yeah, no team scores yet, guys, but I will go ahead and fill them in as we go.
I don't see it.
Thousand Suns versus Pro Guard, Death Watch,
Oh, we
Scale
can't be lucky
Space Marines,
I hope so.
1-1.
1, 2, 3 fail.
Yep.
So we got everybody's
9.
full now. So the first 2, that guy dies,
And another one dies.
and then 1 takes 2 wounds. So
So it kills 3.
No, you killed the wounded guy, died to the last armature.
Because you rolled 6 damage in once and you failed 5.
Yeah, so that killed 1.
Why?
There are 4 wounds.
Okay, correct. You're right. Sorry. I thought it were 3.
Nope, there are
You're
4. I'll kill you.
And the one takes.
One's on 2.
Hey, Nicky, nice to see you in chat again.
And the.
Game starting soon. Well, best of luck.
I use my.
You use both rerolls.
I use both of them. So this is good. Nothing. So just to make sure, this one shots, this one shot, this one shot.
He's taking the wound.
Now this one.
So is Helver number 4 now?
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, it's Elvin number 4.
I don't think he should split fire there.
Of
Those saves are phenomenal.
1.
But yeah, the split fire.
Later. Wow.
Give me 4.
Those are the autocannons, right?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, we can both drop dice. And I stopped making balls. It's okay.
Yeah. Fine. We'll see if you make your.
Well, see if I make the Philippines. That's the important part. So the first guy on 2 wounds?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, really.
And now he's dead.
Mm-hmm.
And then take 2 on the next one. So we'll put,
Didn't he add 4? You failed 4 of them. You have a 4th one to do. You make 3.
you took 2. Yes, sorry, I do owe you 1 more.
1 die.
Kill that guy too.
Okay. Stubber. And 5s. Give me 1.
Philippine. Good.
Yep. Okay. This one shot. Okay.
So you got 1 Warglaive.
This one will shoot his Telmor Spear in the one that just moved.
Sure.
So on 3s.
Hit reroll.
On 2s.
Yep.
Give me 2 involve.
1 goes through.
So takes 3, so doesn't
takes
doesn't
2.
matter.
That was on this unit, correct?
Yes, correct.
Okay.
And this guy.
Yep.
Into that.
Sure.
So start with Thermal Spear. Hit twice.
Yep.
Wound twice.
Cool. I gotta lose 1 at a time. So the Wraith. Damage.
6.
Probably gonna kill him.
Yeah.
It sure as shit does. Damage on the character. He doesn't have a save that does anything here. It's at 7.
Yep.
Yeah, you just got him.
Okay.
It only took your whole army.
Well, it only take the whole army.
It only took your whole army to kill 1 Wraith unit.
Literally. So I stormed the style. I contain.
Yep.
That was harsh, man.
Yeah, as far as scoring goes, he's got it. But as far as killing goes, just wasn't enough there.
DDA land.
Yeah. That's.
Ophidians are going to stay because I want the primary.
So you're going to do.
Actually, that's a lie. They can come up because I can just walk on it. I can just reanimate on this objective.
Yeah, it's worthless, basically. But
Yeah.
I haven't got overwhelming force yet.
Yeah, Mars, yellow, it really pops there.
Yeah, I'll just
Really
reanimate on
pops.
this objective.
So.
All right, guys, here we go. Bottom turn 3 coming up here for Necrons.
2 CP.
Let's see what Devin can do here, see what cards he gets.
Can't go back anywhere there anyway. I'm assuming you zoned this out with something.
I zoned my.
Oh, you did not. Is that objective sticky?
Yes.
Okay. Then I will pick the Ophidians up. One, two, three, four.
Sorry. If you mind, since my emulator did nothing.
What's up?
I would zone that.
Yeah,
I would just
fine.
like.
Yeah, that's
like
fine.
so you don't. I don't want you to deep strike on it. I mean,
Oh,
you
yeah,
can
yeah.
come here. I don't care. But I don't want you to deep strike.
Sure. Cool. So they will come up because I'll just reanimate here.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. My turn?
Yes.
All right, now it's Vish's turn. Here we go, guys.
You
did?
Good afternoon. Welcome to TableTop Live. My name is John. It's great to have you guys here. Say hi in chat. Smash the like button if you haven't already. Let's get these likes up. And don't forget to go enter into our Instagram giveaway. Link in the description for full content details. Go ahead and
Marked for
potentially
death.
win.
Am I marked for death?
A Death Score box set, guys. We got Air now. We got Mark for Death.
Dennis with the DDA.
No.
You cannot shoot this guy,
No.
and you cannot shoot this guy.
That looks accurate.
Wait, what?
That looks accurate, yeah.
because the angle is like this. Unless you go right in.
Or
there.
you just pick that guy who I can't interact with at all.
Yeah, you cannot shoot that.
I can't shoot him at all.
But you could.
I could run wraiths into him, but that would be not the smartest decision.
Yeah, I'm gonna take.
I'm tossing it for a CP. I'm tossing it.
I'm taking the Calidus.
That means she can't get picked up.
Correct.
Hey, I brought us great to see you back in chat. Yo, yo.
You still have Bell.
Really,
you still have Engage.
I have Engage. I have Recover. I have.
You have things that she wants to do.
Sure. So I won't take her.
Yeah.
So Canis, I think the Immolator is.
Canis, the Immolator.
And this guy.
Yeah. Cool. Well, that's going to get tossed at the end of my command phase, in all likelihood.
The objective is at the beginning. Is that at the beginning?
I don't know. It's nothing in my decisions are going to matter. I'm just going to toss it. It gets thrown away.
Discard.
Discard. Draw. I go down to 6 CP. Overwhelming force. Oh, hey, look at that.
Not bad. Not bad.
That would be good if you were on objectives, which you aren't. Cool. So reanimate that Wraith unit.
Yep.
Thanks. Fuck. So I get the Wraith back.
Yep.
On 1 wound. So I'll score 15 primary.
Sure.
Hey, Michael. Welcome to the channel. The app it's ours. So it's not an actual app you can go in and purchase, although I've been saying it for quite some time that we should license it out. It's one that we went ahead and made. I went and designed it and whatnot myself. And we've gotten pretty good feedback from the players by it.
Let's go over here, I think. He's still on 1 wound. I just want the movement in that direction. For some surprising reason, I don't really want to go to Armiger Land.
Why?
With all my Wraiths. Well, they killed the last one still went there.
Well, my whole army can kill 1 unit of Wraith.
I'm not a crazy person. They're not on the table right now.
Nope.
This guy will just go into there. He'll advance. He's not doing anything else this turn.
Sure.
What's my cards? 80 and overwhelming. Yeah, they'll just advance. Fuck it. 2 inches.
He moves what?
8. So he goes 10. So 2 to get his ass to there.
Oh, thanks, guys. Means a lot. Thank you.
And then he'll just tuck into the wall.
It's something we've considered. I'll say that, Michael, is to try and just license it out somehow. It's on my list of to-dos.
Okay. We have some decisions to make. So you just have this 1 armature on this objective?
I could not because
you killed me with shooting.
No, because even though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, just 4 attacks is unreliable to kill something.
It's not. Yeah, it really is. And then he would have been there and getting shot at.
Absolutely.
Which I don't think is something he wants. So this Wraith can just basically go to the corner, which he'll do.
What do you want to do? You want to prevent Canis from moving?
No, I want to charge your Immolator.
My what?
I want to charge your Immolator.
Okay.
So I'll put the guy who's not almost dead
in
the corner to make the charge. And then you can go here. I'm guessing you don't want to Overwatch me?
No.
Makes my life easier.
I don't think I'll even kill a single Wraith.
Well, you saw those dice. My 4-ups are either amazing or complete crap.
That's the way of 4-ups, Devin. That's the way.
I mean,
Zinchian player in 8th edition. Sorry, 7th edition. And even 8th a little bit. That's how it is.
Yeah, it's unlikely.
I don't really need them to shoot at you. Except they can definitely shoot this. You know what? I will just... I'll let... No, we'll do it this way. We'll let 4 of them shoot this armature.
What?
I'm just gonna let 4 of the race shoot this armature.
Okay.
If I need it. Doesn't cost me anything, so... And then Mr. I'm Almost Dead is hanging out there. God damn it. Why do I do this to myself? Okay, what is my sight angle here looking like? Okay, I don't need to Kool-Aid Man this guy. Imotech will advance just to get out of the way of the DDA.
One.
By that I mean he's just going to go up a floor. Your only is that armature? That's the dead armature, right?
He's dead.
So both of your strat reserve guys, the only uppy downy is just the Calidus at this point. So he'll just pop his nose out to look at this guy. Tucking himself in a little bit better. Or we just put that guy in the middle, but he can't see anything from there. Or we just come down here and murder armatures, which I think is the correct decision. This DDA will advance. I think 10 gets him. Yeah, 10 gets him somewhere he can see you. He doesn't care about anything else, so he'll advance. There's no reason not to. What are my cards? Area Denial and Overwhelming. So how far does he go? +3. So 13. Just bring him down to here. It's the center of the table. I'm just gonna get AD going before I forget about it. Keep 3 guys on here. It stops at least 1 armature from fucking me over. That Wraith unit will just chill. Does 11 clear the building? Yes. Does 11 get me vision? I'm just going to see if 11 inches gets me vision. If not, I'll auto 6 advance him. So 11 is there, which will let me see everything on this line. If you want to double check that for me.
All right, so roughly speaking here, guys, Doomsday Arc versus an armature there.
Yeah.
Looking at
See,
roughly
yeah. He's good? Yeah, cool.
8 damage on
So
there.
just normal advance. I'll spend the CP for Kool-Aid Man.
For what?
The go through walls.
Okay, yeah, sure.
How far does he actually advance? He gets to go a little bit further. Well, I honestly think he's like more or less happy where he is. You can Calidus me over here potentially. So I'll just put the Ophidians to go stop that bullshit. And we got the Reanimator and the Command Barge. That is sketchy as fuck. I don't want to be in the open. So he will not get rerolls. These 2 will.
Yeah.
Unless I run the CC, unless I run the Catacomb back this way. Actually, I could. You know what? I'll roll the advance for him and see what he gets.
What do you need?
I don't know.
Not
Maybe-
the 2?
Maybe that.
He moves 8.
10. He goes 10. He goes 12 inches. So his ass will get to there, which will give me the rerolls on everybody. And I'll keep the buff on them. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll just fly back here. You can be on a little bit more of an angle just to stop the Calidus. Yeah, so she's not going back there. She is sure as shit not going there. So she can go 9 would get her to here. So the Ophidians just have to stop this, more or less.
That match up for this round, guys.
After I'm done moving, I'm just going to figure
Go
out
back
what
for
their
one for
position
trauma,
is.
take a look.
I'm over here.
Sure.
These Warhammer tournaments are good for getting your steps in. I'll say that much. Yeah, so they'll have to go like this. Ten will stop her deep strike. I'll do that. Tech is hiding. They're getting area denial for me. They're gonna go hopefully flip that primary and hopefully kill the immolator, but we'll see about that. End of my movement phase, the Techno will heal that wounded Wraith.
The what?
The Technomancer is going to heal the wounded Wraith at the end of my movement phase.
Okay.
Gets 2 more wounds back. He's at 3 now. And I'll shoot you.
Yep.
So we'll do the 4 wraiths that can shoot here. We'll shoot there.
Yeah, they're AP. Nothing.
AP nothing.
Sure.
You don't have to worry about rotate ion shields until they start shooting.
Yeah, I know. Okay. We'll see if it's worth it.
Hitting on 3s because you're on an objective. Wounding on 6s. 2, 4 dev wounds. What the fuck are these wraiths?
Really?
Okay.
You're terrible. I fill them all, of course.
What's he down to now?
He's down to 9.
Down to 9. Any of these Gauss fires in range?
No, sorry. 7.
7? Okay. We'll do the lead DDA because he has Gauss fires in range. Yeah, just that one. So the front one will shoot him with the Gauss flares.
Sure.
And the big murder cannon.
I won't rotate. He's too close to dying.
You are...
No, I will.
You
not.
won't? Okay.
I will not.
Okay. So the Gauss on 2s. Roll 1s for the command barge. No 6s. Which I now need to wound you with. 3 no AP.
3 up. Fail 2.
1 damage.
No, Jeremy's not playing this tournament, but he is obviously the
Fail 2.
You'll make
head judge.
in one
I
day.
hate these dice, honestly.
Note to self, if I'm on the
the
stream again, get the red dice.
Honestly, Chad, it changes every game. Let me tell you.
I took them because
Some people curse it, some people don't.
The murder cannon.
yeah.
See, that's what happens. That's better.
Well,
5, 6, 7. 2s. All hit.
and 3s.
Yeah, you're a T10. Reroll the 1.
Wolves of Steel. All right, right on. Well, thanks for hanging out with us
Balls, my friend.
for today, and we'll catch you later.
5 up.
12 fuel pains to that guy.
Yeah, of course he's
He's
dying.
dead.
I got only
Explode.
1.
Don't.
Of course, he does.
So you're going to hit Canis.
Canis, that guy.
Boom. There we go.
Guy.
That guy.
Awesome.
Everyone.
You get the back armature? I don't think you get this Warglaive.
No, not this one.
No. So just these 3 and him.
Okay, let's start with the one at the far back. Takes 3, of course. This game is
Takes 2.
terrible. Okay, this guy here. Takes 2.
Takes 1.
Here's 1.
If it's any consolation, I know exactly how you feel right now. Because where you are right now is where I was in my last game. Like, literally the same thing happening.
Takes 1. No, you really... I don't care about you. And Canis
Canis takes
takes
1.
1. Feels it.
Cool. The DDAs are behaving now.
They're behaving?
I yelled at them over lunch, and now they're like, okay, yes, sir.
We got a firm talk.
We had a firm talk. Number 2, we'll just shoot the one that took the wound from the
Which
wall.
one?
The backmost one.
No, which one?
Oh, sorry. That one.
Okay.
You want to rotate?
I'm gonna rotate.
Sure. Cool. Murder cannon. See, we do that again. How many shots do I get? You're not on an objective, so I don't get
Nope.
these. It's not wound. The last one's going to shoot the one behind him, who
Sure.
does not have a 4 involved. How many shots do you get? There we go. 3s, rerolling 1s, and 3s, rerolling 1s, 5 involves.
5 again.
Yes, sir.
I take
16 field pains.
16.
He is dead.
Nice, Antoine in chat. Awesome. Channeling all the Antoine's energy. All right, let's go, guys. Let's go.
Does not
Here we go.
Okie dokie. That's it for my shooting.
Well,
So,
in my defense,
Sarah will charge the immolator.
I always ask the players, which dice color do you guys want? And Antoine said he wanted the blue. Like, all right.
I think it's not enough. You have to
And my ass has to clear the wall. Is 3 enough or no?
It's enough because let's take this 3-inch thing.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
you can go there. So this is okay.
Yeah,
but this one will not be able.
That's not okay.
Like it's only one.
I am gonna CP it.
Sure.
Because I want to get onto that objective.
I got it.
That's kind of what we're here for.
So roll it. Snake Eye.
Wow,
5.
that's
It's
three
not
more,
that
2 more
better.
inches. He goes a little bit further. So he's going to there.
So 5. It's
to there.
Here. That's the maximum you can go. That's the furthest one.
Let's put the wall back for a second.
What?
Where's the wall? Oh, it's over there.
Sorry.
Is there another Wraith that could get into a base contact position that would block that?
That will what?
Can this Wraith get into a base contact position that'll block that placement right there?
Block this one?
So that's hypothetically where he can go. I just want to see if one of the other ones,
5.
Yeah, 5 from him would basically get to the middle of where he is.
This
So
one
what
can,
we're going to do
this
is
one can go there.
I'm going to put him there to block him from being able to base at this point. So just put him back there for a second.
Okay.
And I can't come within an inch of Canis and the wall.
I know this is the furthest he can go. It will not block him from getting there.
5 inches?
Because this is the furthest he can go. I'm moving back where it was. I mean, I put.
Yeah, he's.
This one was there. Is the furthest he can go, and there's one here. Is the furthest he can go as well. That's the furthest. He cannot go further.
Oh, we can just do it this way. It's fine. We'll just do it this way.
Oh no!
Oh, well, that was bound to happen eventually. Hang on a second. Thankfully, you have killed some of them for me. Thank you for murdering my unit. Now I can do this.
And 5 means you
then
stay on the other side of the wall.
Yeah, I'll stay on the other side of the wall with the rest
I'm
of
going
them.
to put it back.
Yep.
I don't want to break your models.
Do you want to just leave it off for now until I do the consolidates and whatnot?
Well, it might be
the wall might screw with me, right? Yes, you are correct.
See, you do that? I'm going to heroic if you do that.
Where is the 6 inches?
I don't think you can. If you're on this side of the wall, I can heroic.
The Little Matter will survive, obviously, but looking at the Adept Roll app here, Devin just wants to go ahead and tie it up.
So
actually jump on that objective.
I'm talking about that guy.
No, I know.
Or do you want to charge altogether?
No, I'm still charging you. He's there. If I just stay on that side of the wall,
yeah,
3-inch pile-in would get me to here, and then the consolidate would still let me touch the objective.
What did you say?
The pile-in would get me to here,
yeah,
basically to where he is right now, and then the consolidate would get me onto the objective after I attack the tank. If that makes sense. The tank is 2 OC, right?
Yes.
So I need to get 2 guys on there. It's this whole 2 guys thing that's a problem. And if I were to go like this...
I'm going to take this little 6-inch.
That would be a lot easier.
I had a bunch there.
Oh, you got a bunch of them. That would make my life a ton easier. So you could go like that. Wait, you have a 6-inch marker. Why am I using my tape measure like a stupid person? So that would not be enough. The tank's on the objective, right?
Oh, wait, OC2.
Yeah.
And you won't kill anything.
The tank is on the objective in OC2, correct?
Yes.
It's 10 wounds on an immolator?
What?
The immolator is 10 wounds, right?
It's 11 T10.
T10. It's going to get 6 through 12 damage. Or you just heroic into me, and that's probably.
I'm gonna get stuck in your unit, pretty much.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's a way for me to flip this objective, because I need to get 2 wraiths on here. Because you stickied that before.
Yeah, it's been a tight game, guys. We're looking at 1 hour remaining in this round. And as always, go smash like button. Let's go ahead and get these likes up, guys. Over 300 people watching. Let's get to 300 likes.
Killed the tank.
TableTop Live, streaming the Ottawa 40k teams. My name's John. It's great to have you guys here.
With the amount of
A
attack.
fantastic weekend, I'll say that. Just awesome sportsmanship is exactly what we want to see.
Oh,
The
no.
game is growing.
That
We know that.
roll.
And so when it comes down to it, we want to go ahead and emulate the culture that we want to go ahead and continue on. And
Something of a
this is it. This is how we do it.
rolling like crap has definitely not been.
You know what I'm feeling right now.
Oh, I felt that last game. Yeah, I don't think there's a way, because 6 would have to get me basically to there, and if I was there,
It's almost time to go ahead and give away our Deathcore box set, guys. So when it comes to our Instagram account, head on over there. Like that post you see, tag a friend, follow the account, and then go on and let me know on YouTube that you went ahead and done those steps. Because it's going to raffle off within the hour. Good luck.
and the guy who was
Mickey, best luck in your game today.
in,
Yes, everyone, yeah, come on in the Discord. Great to have everybody here.
I rolled a 5, right? Yes.
Yes.
So,
But if you move that guy where it was, this one could get him. You have 2 guys that could get
yeah,
him.
I'm just checking this. So 2 inches back from the wall, so 5. My ass would not clear him if I were to put him like this. The ass wouldn't clear, but then I have the I get heroic done by the armature problem.
Yep.
There we go, chat. Talking about butts again.
But we can manage that. Yeah, we can manage that. That's fine. So we'll do it this way. We'll put him there. Guy that was back there. We'll hop out 5 this way.
Okay. You have to put 2 guys there. You have absolutely 2 guys that could reach base contact.
I know. I'm trying to be cheeky.
Okay.
I'm trying to be cheeky.
But how can you have someone who goes that far with a 5-inch roll where the furthest guy were like here?
So I have not touched any of these 3 models from where they
No.
were. They were supposed to be wedged right up against the wall. So we can go my ass to ass would get me to there.
Okay.
He can't clear him from the looks of it, so he can basically go to what he's doing right now.
But they did the one that there was another one that could get him.
Or I just do it with that one. It's half a 150 the other.
Okay.
So
I know, all right. Just add it on. Awesome. Good luck.
that's this model. He's the one who came from back there.
Backbone of the guard,
This guy
ready to serve.
is him. So we still have him, who still technically hasn't moved yet. I rolled a 5, right? So we'll just put him back far enough that he can clear him. And then we'll put another one inside here in the building. And then the rest of you can just pile up this way. I'm trying to be cheeky. I don't know if it's going to work.
What do you mean by cheeky?
Basically forcing you to slam into these 2.
Well, if I got a good roll, and this one cannot be there, it will have to be, well, a little further, but
Which is fine.
Victory!
I'm gonna
is
heroic.
assured.
Yep, and then there's one on the right on the inside corner.
Hey, Nikki, thanks for super chat. Yeah, it's been a good game. Good sportsmanship here. Getting psyched for yours? Awesome.
Let's see.
Looking forward to hearing about it.
Yes.
Best of luck, of course.
I got
6 inches,
6.
you would have gotten it anyway. So you can go touch those 2, or block the objective if you want. That gets him on the objective?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. You're gonna get a +1 to hit.
Okay, that's fine.
Well, let me think about it. If I do that, this guy will have, because pile in if you can.
If I can
contact,
base, I must base.
and you will be able to base because you're gonna be clearing his ass.
yeah.
This guy as well.
So this guy with a 3-inch move, his ass clears right there.
Where the base will be touching that. Just take.
Yeah, just pass me a Wraith on the other side. Or the Techno, they're all in the same
Let's
base.
say we put it there, right?
So if I can base you, I must base you.
Yes.
Which is ass to ass. So
Which
that
I think it's pretty close.
it would be yes.
So he will have to go there. This guy
Must go there.
will have to go there.
Yep.
This guy is stuck there,
That guy's stuck there.
and everything else will have to move toward there. They will not be able to get into that hole.
Yeah, makes sense.
We're
Yeah,
just
yeah.
trying.
Oh, yeah.
Is it possible?
I don't think it's possible with a 5-inch charge.
If those 2 tanks survive, you cannot get on
Yes,
this other
yes,
guy.
yes.
And I don't have to be on it.
Okay.
so I don't give you the +1.
Yes.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
We're good there?
We're good there. Yeah.
I'm trying to be,
I know.
what's the word you're using?
Cheeky, yeah.
Cheeky as well.
I needed a bigger dice roll. Like, if I got a 6 or a 7, I could have done it easily. But
Yeah, especially with the command roll, getting a 5. Not what he's looking for on that one.
Ew. Yeah, so that happens, whatever. So you do the heroic intervention there.
As we said, the paladin, this guy goes there.
Yeah, I'm just going to leave the character behind the wall. That guy will come out there, like we said.
Another one takes this place.
Yep.
Character behind the wall.
The character's going to stay hidden. And then this guy
Did you
will
put someone there?
Not yet, no. I don't think I can fit there. No, I can't fit there.
So it will.
So I'll go to the armature. The armature
So
is...
three is not enough to get there. So
Yeah,
you
yeah.
have to get there.
So the armature is not on the objective?
He's not.
Okay. Enter the tank. It is on the objective. I wounded on 5s. 2 to the tank at AP1.
The tank is not on the objective.
It was because you needed to be on it for something else last turn, right?
No,
You put it on there so I couldn't just deep strike Ophidians and flip it.
Yeah, I just need to be a half an inch.
Oh, you're not on the point right now. Sorry, I thought I had to get 2 Wraiths on there.
Is he on the point?
He heroiced in, and I moved in a way because of the heroic. But I could have just had the one guy hiding behind the wall, stay out of the heroic range, and still been able to just basically move 6 inches from the inside corner to here.
He thought that this was on the objective.
Well,
I thought the tank was on the objective.
he's not.
Okay, that changes things.
Then he can fix how he does his charge because he needed to get just one on there. To
Yeah,
fix the
so
objective.
6 would work from there. So I'll just go back to what I was originally going to do. So I'm going to complete the charge, stay outside of his heroic range, and then the guy in the inside corner with the 6 inches of movement will be able to flip this. So we'll just leave him there so we know he's there. The Wraiths will pile up because they're cowards. And then I just would have had to stay basically where he was. So
Yeah, not the cleanest of charges, guys. Not the cleanest of fight phases so far. But if both of them are talking it through, then they can both resolve it.
a little bit. Do you want to move the knight back then?
All right. Sure.
I thought I needed more than 2 OC.
Okay.
So he can't base with this. So he'll go there. These guys will just shove over. I'll get, I guess, one more punching the vehicle.
Well, what's that? I mean, even with the consolidate, you won't get into the objective. I don't know how you calculate things. You're gonna be running out of time soon.
Oh, I know that. So he was basically, so he was right up against the wall before I started moving. So 2.5 inches just to give myself that little bit of wiggle room. And then 3. No, you're right. That's not going to work.
It's not gonna work.
It's not going to work. I'll still complete the charge that way, just so I can get a few more swings into the vehicle.
It's gonna be a draw or a small win for you anyway.
Probably. So I'll get 3 more Wraiths punching you from the looks of it.
Yep.
So 2 already, plus whatever the hell this does.
So on 4s.
Yep.
And on 5s.
5s to wound you. So 1 more, so 3 saves in total.
What?
So it would be 3 saves in total.
No, the tank was never on the objective, guys. He said that, if I recall correctly, he said that
just
you wanted to move him further back, or what it was, because it was already sticky anyway.
That's the end of my turn. You can attack me back.
Well, I'm not gonna attack with the tank. It's useless.
Pardon?
I don't
If
get
that's the case for the drill, then it's tank corrected.
against you. It's literally useless.
All right.
Well,
I'll pass
okay,
the
let's
turn
do
to you
it.
then.
Well, I hit twice. I wound twice.
Cool.
Give me 2 armor save.
It's good.
Yeah.
So I'll pass the turn to you. AD will score for 5. Overwhelming for 3. And your turn.
Sure.
I'll go up to 4 CP again.
No, next turn. This one.
Oh, sorry. Yes.
5.
And then I can discard these now, right?
We're discard.
All right, here we go. Top of turn.
Discard.
Round 4 coming up.
Secure.
Go and change that number here for everybody here. Got Secure No Man's Land and Sabotage. Here we go.
Did you take your CP back for the heroic?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. I'm only scoring 5. That's shitty.
All right, here we go. Imperial Knight, Sabotage, and Secure No Man's Land. Here we go.
Okay, you move them. You only have.
Yeah, once the players resolve it, then resolved it, and they just go to move on from it.
Yeah, there should be
I
three on
believe
there.
there
Good. I don't mind any constructive criticism.
I just don't
Chat, guys. As long as you keep it clean.
Sure.
Which you guys all did. Much appreciated.
Oh, secure no man's land. I gotta get 2 objectives. I think that's pretty easy. That's pretty easy.
Oh, that's easy. You just move, and it's like right there.
This one can just do the same shit that I did the rest of the game.
Yep.
Just get there. I don't need battle shock anywhere.
I don't think so.
This guy will go over here. It's 5. I now I have 7. I think that's mine.
Is that yours?
It's mine.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's yours. Shit, sorry. What the fuck's mine?
There.
Yep, I completely agree with you, Red Zero. Completely agree, man.
Sealed one.
Like I said, I don't mind anyone talking about it. I don't mind constructive criticism at all. No one's malicious about it, so it's good.
Because I've drank 2 at this table. I don't know where the fuck the empty bottle went. Unless Jeremy grabbed it.
Yes, if you want to get this one, you can have this one. Or turn 4. I don't think there's much chicken.
Nick, I don't think it does, man.
Yays.
I can pop over and take a look here, but I don't think it does.
I'm gonna try this. Gonna have to.
They won the Texas team tournament
Targets.
a little while ago, so that's what we're all wearing the hats.
Let's get some angle.
Yep. 12 or 13 probably.
Cool. I like that. Chris is getting manhandled a little bit. So.
How's the rest of it looking?
What?
How's the rest of it looking?
I think we're going to be on the high end of the draw again. So.
Which is fine.
Yeah, but we'd like to win.
We would like to
keep
win.
Getting the points and get it.
Yeah, I'm.
Don't risk anything. Don't do the crazy thing.
No, I'm not doing crazy things. I have denied a bunch of primaries, so.
Keep doing it.
I will continue.
Man, Devin.
I'm trying.
Can I get that? I need 6 and 6. Yep, won't do it. 24. This can do it. Here. Or no. Yeah. Nah. Okay. I'm putting her here.
Sure. Did you knock my CP?
She's not. I'm not done with my movement.
No,
plan.
I know. Did you put my CP up for this turn?
I didn't.
You did not? Okay.
I did not.
All right.
You're supposed
Okay, Valentin, never mind that. I don't know what Bruno was telling me yesterday then.
as well.
Bruno said that's why he was wearing the hats.
If I had done it, then we're good. If not, I just didn't want to give myself a CP. I
Sure.
wasn't supposed to have.
Sure. No big deal. So I'm gonna get the angle over here. So I just want to. I don't need that angle. I don't want to be shot. So this
Is that a Helvern or?
This is a Wargames.
What's the range on the Meltagun? 36?
What?
What's the range on the Meltagun?
24.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about
Oh,
that.
you're not. You're like, okay.
You don't have to worry about
Okay.
Yeah, Dominic, no kidding. Dominic is a better cosplay.
Starting to lack options. I absolutely have to kill those shitty stuff. Crap. Now.
The power of chaos gives us strength.
So.
It looks like an apparatus. It looks like it. It looks sort of like it'll be slim. Yes.
Un target, celui-là. On va tirer ça. Lui, il peut tirer ça. Il peut tirer. Tirer ça. Tirer ça. Lui, il peut tirer ça. Ok. 6. 6 not enough. Ok. Je peux pas te voler, je peux pas y voler, calice. Mais je pourrais tuer ça. 12.
You see him or?
Unfortunately, John, Antoine should be clocked out any second now, to be honest with you. As far as Necrons, about 12 minutes left.
It's working.
On the clock, anyway. Unless they may have forgotten to swap times, but yeah, it's looking like Antoine's going to be clocked out.
Not with the part of your gun that's on the table.
No.
No.
Okay. There's no point in doing that then.
Cool.
That was the maximum move he could do.
All right. Well, you can shoot them.
Yeah, I got a position into some.
Put them on.
For the glory of chaos!
I think that's it. Can't do much about it. Okay. I'm gonna move.
All right, as Antoine continues to give this one a think here, guys. Don't think about this one. Head over to the Instagram account, like that post, take a friend, and follow the account. Let me know on YouTube here that you went ahead and did that.
Here.
Chance go to win
From the DDA.
or box set.
Not good. So, this DDA, move 10, right?
10 plus 6, so 16 is the max.
Well, you can move one up to
I can
here.
move to there, yeah.
Well, the ass would be here, so you can see.
Valentin, currently you are our winner so far, as of right now, as things stand with points board here.
This one you
for a community leader giveaway, which is a stat check Dr. Marcus.
through the building, probably, or not, wait a little bit, so you can move, like, probably you're gonna lose 1.5 inches roughly for, like.
If I just go in a straight line with go through walls.
Yeah, with one that gets through walls,
I could get
don't
one
care.
for sure. If he rolls big on an advance, I can go sneak through that way, maybe.
Yeah, because you would go like 6 and then 10. That brings you like roughly here.
Yeah.
This one, if you take like a 16 plus.
Also, they're probably just going to block each other at that point. So
yeah, the other one, the ass will be here and will be blocked by the container. So you can have one DDA that has a line of sight here.
Yep.
That's why I wanted to see. Because it's fine. I mean, I don't mind cannons being shot by one DDA.
One DDA goes very well or very poorly. There's no in between.
Well, at this point, I guess. Faut que je me débarrasse de ça. This guy here, DDAs are Wraith or Wraith. This guy moved there.
Yeah, Cobra, the tournament scene's definitely grown since those years anyway. Especially even back when I played, I was pretty young when I was playing at the 3rd and 4th edition tournaments, and they were nowhere near as courteous as they are now.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Styrofoam, awesome. Okay, I'm
engage.
going to write your name down.
The Rhino. Up to here. He's not battle shock anyway, so.
No, he's not.
He's 9 wound left.
Yeah, unfortunately, this can be Antoine's last turn, just because of the clock issue here.
Okay. So Macaldus comes there.
Yep.
This is there, so this can shoot this or this. This can shoot this can shoot this, or.
Nice apparatus. Hey, when you need to sleep, you need to sleep.
Shoot this or this.
Yep.
This can shoot this or this. This or this. And this cannot shoot anything.
Cool.
I need to sabotage. So the Calidus will do that.
All right.
I'm already securing no man's land.
Sure.
And
you can just
even
give yourself the sabotage points. I'm not stopping it. You can just give yourself the sabotage points. I'm not stopping it.
And even if you move 6, you can only move 1 Wraith here.
I can move 1 right there. I need 3 on the objective to flip it.
You need to be 3 Wraith.
3 Wraiths need to be on there to flip it, yeah.
If you roll a 6.
If I roll a 6.
and you will not control it before the end. I mean, before your command phase.
Unless you shoot them a bunch, I get the big move, and then the orb brings a bunch back.
Yeah, but you will bring it back in your command phase.
He can res over at the start of any phase, so I could res over at the start of the fight phase.
What's the range?
6 inches from the unit, which is right
So
there.
at the end of any phase?
Yeah, start of any phase.
Start of any phase. Okay.
I could flip it. A lot of things need to happen for that, which means
Sure.
you need to shoot me. So if you just don't shoot me,
It depends on what I'm shooting, yes. I'm going to start with Canis with the obvious choice of shooting
Yeah, go
into
for
the
it.
Wraith.
no, I can't do much about
I'll
that.
go for, big shots for 3.
Yep.
I'm going to free CP reroll it.
Cool.
2, 3.
Sure.
Yeah. Because he wanted to shoot 3 times.
Well, not really. 2 times.
2 times.
Try again.
2 times.
Symbols. 4 damage.
Takes 4.
4 to the wounded guy. He dies. Multi-laser.
Multi-laser. All of them hits with a
sustain.
sustain on 4s.
Three
3
ups.
time. First one.
That. So one guy.
Kills one.
One guy dies.
1 dies and 1 damage.
One's on 3 wounds.
Do you want to reactive move them?
No, not yet. I'm good.
Okay. He's gonna thermal lens these guys.
Yep.
The big gun. On 2s.
Nope.
1 time.
Goes through damage.
Takes 7.
7.
Man, it's gonna
That Wraith barely died.
Je m'en crisse. Je m'en crisse. Bon, qui écoute ça, il parle généralement pas français.
You hear Max's laugh from everywhere.
He was like whispering something French, but I just pointed his microphone.
I know.
Like,
I hear it all the time. I know. So, how many?
You killed him.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
And the
killed
melt-
one like, oh yeah, it's only
Yeah,
one
yeah.
shot. Melt gun.
Hits.
Wounds.
4 pinball. Good.
Good. Okay. Let's hit Boston DDA. How many wounds the DDA has?
14.
14. Let's try something. I'm gonna squire duty those 2 guys into that one DDA that is here.
That one? Sure. So the Helverins?
Sorry. This one, because it's more likely that she can't go anywhere.
Yeah.
Because you could just flip or
Yeah.
rotate. This one is kind of stuck there.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna shoot this one.
Sure.
I'm gonna select the only 2 armiger that see it.
Those 2?
These 2.
Cool.
I'm gonna start with the first one.
Yeah, go for it.
1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 3s. It's not sustained.
2s.
2s. Nightly reroll. Give me 10. Sorry, 9.
8.
8.
8 4-ups. Fail 1.
Yeah, takes 3.
So he's down to 11.
The stubber.
Yep.
Dominic, a little over 30 minutes left of the game total.
1.
Yep.
I did use my wound reroll.
You did, yes.
So only 1.
Only 1 wound?
1 at -2. I'll cover.
Takes
Takes
a wound.
1.
Down to 10.
So the other one.
Yep.
You want a reactive mover?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got some time. He's got at least another. He'll finish up his turn 5.
The
Yeah.
sketchiest angle first, yeah. I figured. I like that roll.
Really?
Yeah, Devin's been making these saves, guys. Jeez.
Takes 4.
Ah, it's not going to fail all these, it's fine. Oh,
Yeah, exactly. Fox.
2 more.
Exactly that.
6 down to 4. Not dead, though.
Stubber.
Yeah.
T9.
I
T9.
think Devin's at 14. Don't quote me on that right now, but I'm pretty sure it's 14. That's what Jeremy had said.
5 now. So.
Oh, yes,
one.
that would wound then.
Takes
another
1.
Down to 3.
Hey, Matthew, good to see you in chat, man. Hope you're doing fantastic.
But he's not.
Hope we had a great weekend as well.
It should have been turbo dead with the amount of save you
I
rolled.
just made a lot of 4 pinballs. That's all that was.
Yeah, he's making those 4s, guys. He's making those 4s.
It was crazy. Okay, well.
So this is how Custo players feel. Okay.
Nice, Devin.
You got some more stuff over here, or is that the end of it?
I got this guy, and I got this guy.
And
So
that
this
guy.
guy's going to thermal lens these guys.
Sure.
I'm going to start with this one, actually.
You're going to start with the help?
Yeah, Nick. Yeah, this is the top table here.
Yep.
So whichever team here wins will win the 8 golden tickets.
Give me 6
The Helverin, right?
from the Helverin. This one.
No new space wolves here at the event.
Easy P1.
I'll start on the right behind the wall.
Yeah, on 3 up.
3s. This was a 3-up save. It was 6 saves, right?
Yeah.
Good. Good. Not good. I owe you 6 funeral pains on that guy. He is very dead.
Stubber does nothing. Cool.
I will reactive move them. And the box. 1 inch again. God damn it. Well, I guess he gets to.
Yeah, reactive moves.
This doesn't
I
really.
haven't been there, but those invulns have.
I'll walk at you. No, I won't. Canis Rex is scary. I'll walk this way.
So, thermal spear.
Yep. Can't do anything about that. Or you can just miss. That works.
I'm kind of tired of rolling.
It is my duty to serve.
Oh my god.
Sinister Pete, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the sub.
Melt gun.
It's
Yay.
not yay.
Not yay.
No.
So, did nothing.
Okay. I don't know how they're not dead, but
I don't understand why they're not dead. I just.
Yeah, the unit should have been long dead.
This DDA.
I don't know how anything lived through this turn. It shouldn't have. You do score a secure.
Sabotage with assassin.
I'm not stopping that. You
So-
can just put the point.
Yeah, Devin's already given the sabotage points
Right
there.
here.
Yeah, Malically reactive move for sure, but those invulns have been just incredible.
So you're gonna have 15.
Just so long as you don't pick her up at the end of my turn, you're good for that.
I won't.
Okay. My turn.
Well, give me a sec. This guy did nothing. If I do this.
Yeah, but if he touches that, he might get DDA'd.
With what? How do you see it?
Because now the building doesn't
Do you
block.
see it?
And I'll have a nice little angle down to these open windows. That is not something you want to do.
Oh yeah. Okay, you're right.
Yeah. Do it with the assassin. She can't fuck it up.
Well, give me a sec.
I get sabotage and bring it down. The Ophidians go up, like I said before.
What's the OC on that thing?
At present?
I think I want to charge you. I'm gonna charge.
Oh yeah,
you.
charge me if you want
I'm
to.
gonna charge that.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
This one, 5.
Yeah, go for it.
Gonna reroll it.
Yeah. There you go.
There.
Is the Warglaive going to go in, or
And what?
are you going to put the other one in, or no?
Maybe.
Okay.
I don't know. 2. Because you could just fall back and
I could just fall back onto the objective.
get on the objective.
Yeah.
So no, I will tank shock you though.
Sure.
I'm gonna try to chip any kind of
No, that's fair. That's fair.
damage
That's fair.
I can do because
Yep.
my shooting was piece of
Not
shit.
doing anything for you.
All right, come on, Antoine. Let's get some mortals here.
3.
3 mortals.
Yeah.
1 mortal. Oh my god.
Well, what the
Jesus, 4s again.
What's that? Okay, I'm gonna
Okie
kick
dokie.
you. Sorry, I'm gonna charge with Canis as well.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Some
I
giant
need
number,
6.
I'm assuming.
I
Yep.
6.
Nope.
Okay. Well,
dokie.
the game doesn't want me to play.
Evidently not.
I haven't re-rolled a charge.
Yeah.
I'm gonna spend a CP to re-roll it.
You rerolled the Helverin that went in.
I re-rolled a charge for this guy?
Yeah. Because you rolled a 3 on the first.
Oh, you're right.
dice.
So he's
So
stuck
he-
there.
so yes.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
So, your turn.
Sure. Got 3 wraiths over there?
Yes.
Go. 4s. 5s. 1 wound, AP 1.
Got it.
You're good. My turn? I'm good for my turn now, right?
What?
That's the end of your turn?
Yeah, we're
Okay,
done.
cool. Battle shock to that DDA. So I don't care if he fucking fails this. He's good. Those wraiths get some wounds back. There's a wounded guy, so he just heals. That DDA gets D3 wounds back. That's 1.
All right, Valentin, let's see, man. This is as the predictions come true. Let's see, man. I love it.
And then we're going to try and not let you have 15 primary. So I'll need to get 11 OC on there, which I have 8. No, I've gotten 2 more wraiths back.
Like Han Solo when you just don't tell me the odds. Hey, Valentin?
Nah, fuck it.
Oh, man. It's too good.
Do this, which is also definitely not a good idea. That, however, is a good idea.
Over side? No, not yet.
Can you put 15? Oh, shit. God damn it. No, we're good, we're good. Can you put 15 primary in for me, please?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Thank you for reminding me. Guys, not too late. We're going to go in and raffle this off very soon, guys. Not much time left in this game here.
Once the
a Deathcore box set
OC
up for grabs. Take a look at our Instagram and a link in the video description. Like the post, tag a friend, follow the account, and then just let me know on YouTube that you've done the same.
Do that.
At this point, I guess I'm just gonna Overwatch you.
Yeah, go for it if you want.
With that guy.
Sure. Yeah, go for it. I'm just gonna keep moving while you do that, if that's okay.
What do you say?
I'm just gonna keep moving while you do that, if that's all right.
Yeah, sure.
Shoot my face off.
So I got 1 hit on the Armiger to cannon. Yeah. So that's the auto cannon and it's range.
DDAs will bring it down.
Nice, Nick. Is that for the Black Legions you got?
Stubber.
I don't actually care if he fucks up or not. This guy could just go 16 to here.
So, oh yeah, you got 1 save for 3 damage, 1 save for 1 damage.
Cool. 3 damage, good. The 1 damage, good.
Yeah, I don't know why I did that.
I need something here. Okay. I'll run the Catacomb Command Barge up. And I'll just spend
you spend a CP?
2 CP for that. So if these guys don't move, they see 2 armatures, right?
Yeah.
These guys? Okay.
Yeah. I shot you with 2, so
yeah, that's good. It'll do there. I'll get 2 of them getting rerolls at least, which is better than nothing. The Reanimator will advance, I guess. You have nothing that can go get him, right?
Nope.
4, so he goes 12. Just come over here just to do this, to give them better bullshit. He doesn't need to be on the objective right now. He doesn't need to do this. He'll do sabotage for me.
Who?
The guy on that objective. These 3 are going to go for a YOLO 9 back here.
Yep.
If you just tuck him in behind the building just so you can't easily...
Gator Burrito, gotcha. You're good to go.
Thank you. Shooting. Nobody had flyover mortals.
They're OC1?
2 each. They're OC2. We'll do the first DDA into this Helvern. The one that has the Gauss flares in range.
The one on the objective, I'm gonna...
Rotate? I'll start rolling the Gauss. It doesn't matter
if
if
rotate
ion shields.
Yeah.
You are?
Yeah, I am.
Hit on 2s because you are on the objective.
Eric, thanks for the sub, man. Welcome to the channel.
It's lethal or?
Yeah. Gauss.
Okay, the Gauss thing.
3 ups in the Gauss.
Yeah.
Good.
I don't care about 6.
Big gun. 5 shots. 2s. So it's one of the 2 that has the barge.
Which one is shooting?
That one.
Okay, great.
The one that has the within 6.
Yeah.
And then 3s. 4. Forps. 8 Philippines.
Yep, Law Gnome, I gotcha. It's written down.
Matter anymore.
I feel 6.
Failed 6.
Yeah.
He's down. He's down to 6.
Yes.
Cool. He'll also have Goss.
Yeah, there's one that could not.
The back one doesn't.
Yes, perfect. So he's hitting on 4s.
So he's degraded, but you're on an objective. So the Goss is hitting on 3s.
Backbone of the guard, ready to serve.
And you don't reroll.
And I don't reroll the other 2. So just 3 ups from that.
Fail
1, do you care?
Fail 1.
Big gun, 4 shots. This will hit on 2s because it's heavy and I didn't move.
It's heavy?
Yeah. 8 dev wounds and 1 invul.
You got
Eight
minus
devils.
2 and plus 2.
Minus
So you're
1.
hitting on 3s.
I'm minus 1.
Minus.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Minus
Minus 1 plus 2.
Yeah, correct. So how many?
1 invul and 8 dev wounds.
Okay.
Yeah, they get dev wounds if they don't move. So 12 fatal pains.
He's dead.
Cool. Number 3 will shoot the other one I can see. Just a big gun for him. 5 shots. 2s because I didn't move. And 3s. Dev wounds and 2 5-up involves. So 8 fatal pains.
Fail 7.
Cool. I'll shoot the 9 dev wound pistol shots. I can see him.
What are shooting?
I'm not gonna bother. Doesn't fucking matter. Doesn't matter. These guys will charge the Warglaive.
This one?
Yeah. Just the Warglaive.
Which one?
The Wraith unit here. Those guys.
Okay.
Big dice. 6. 6 hit me. That will make the charge.
You get 1 guy.
That's all I need.
You want to take the stick?
Oh, the stick? Actually, yes, the stick. I conveniently rolled a 6. Would you look at that? Would you like to heroically intervene?
Oh yes, I will. I'm gonna wait till you're finished placing your stuff.
Yep. Trail him back a bit. He should
this one's probably gonna have to go like this.
Yeah, and then the character just wants to stay within 6 of the catacomb barge. Do your heroic intervention if you want. Yeah, he's good there.
What's
Pardon me?
what you're saying?
He's staying within 6 of the barge.
Okay, so what's the goal?
Plus OC, and I have access to the res orb.
Okay.
Canis, want to come in?
Yeah. I'm gonna use the free one.
Sure.
So 8s.
You're in.
Yeah, Antoine's a fantastic painter. Look really good.
Touch the point? He can, okay.
Yeah, we've taken multiple pictures of his granites that he's painted up. Really nice too.
I'm not going to bother with these attacks. They're not relevant to anything.
Well, yeah, it's kind of used.
That's not relevant anymore. You can hit me if you want.
What?
Punch me if you'd like to. I'm not going to bother attacking. It doesn't matter. Gets Canis out of the way. I'm okay with that.
I'm gonna try to kill that. I'm gonna still tank check you. I'm gonna try.
I'll throw the time to you while you do your melee here.
Sure, that's no problem. So give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me 5 thermal pain.
Can you tank shock on a heroic?
Yes, it's a charge.
It's only in your charge phase though, right?
Are you sure?
That's what it reads here on the stratagem.
Jeremy, where is it?
It's not around.
It was there like 2 seconds.
Yeah, I'm pulling the app up. If it wants to work. My phone is of questionable quality in this room. Is he anywhere? Oh, he screwed off somewhere. And the app is throwing a hissy fit.
So you guys going to wait for a judge? Not too late to enter and scram. giveaway, everybody. But if you are new to the channel, my name is John. It's great to have you.
Here.
So the app reads for me here, for the stratagem anyway, that it's in your charge phase. So because it's not Antoine's charge phase, I would assume that he cannot.
Your
You're
charge
right.
phase, yeah. So no tank shock.
No thanks, Shock.
You can punch me with your
Yeah,
giant
I'm
murder
gonna
fist, though.
strike you with the big one, so your full no pain is irrelevant. Oh yeah,
Or
of
you could just
course.
miss a bunch.
Yeah, crazy. Yeah. I got another one
yeah,
It's my
here.
duty to serve.
I like this roll. 3
Give
involves?
me 3 involved.
2 go 3.
So probably
Awesome, I know.
doing flat 9
Thanks
damage.
for the sub, man.
Nine.
Hey, Sophie, great to see you, man.
Dead. Wait. Barely dead.
Barely dead.
And
Barely dead
So you killed
again,
2. You killed
almost.
2. Okay.
So kills 2.
Okay. I'm gonna pull him out of combat.
You what?
I'm just gonna pull this guy out of combat.
Okay.
I don't want to get.
So
attacked.
he cannot be activated anymore.
Just don't want to get
Fine.
punched again. Gets Canis out of the way.
So, end of your turn. Are you
Yep.
doing anything else?
Nope.
So here you will score sabotage. Which
Yep.
one? What does sabotage?
That guy in the corner.
So give you
And
3.
I killed 1 armature if we bring it down. Yep.
So that's it.
Yep.
All right, guys. Top of turn 5, coming up for
Discard. I get a C.
Imperial Knights. Here we go.
If you just want to do your turn, I can take care of the screen for you.
Sure.
You're
ahead.
scoring 10 primary.
I'm gonna score 10 and got behind and establish. I can do both with the assassin.
She can't because she's sabotaging.
Correct. So
Slide in screen.
yeah, that's.
I don't think anyone else can get it.
What?
What was it? Locust? Oh, you can definitely get Locust. Maybe.
It's 6.
Okay.
6 inch, right?
Yes. So anybody over there? No, because the Wraiths will block you.
The Wraith's blocking me there.
And then the Wraith's blocking you here? No. So at the start of your movement phase, I'm going to pop the Res Orb from the barge on these Wraiths.
Yeah.
So I'll get a Wraith back on 3 wounds, who is going to block out Engage, or Locust.
Okay, I'm gonna ditch behind him line. Draw a new one.
Defend.
Defense stronghold.
Give yourself the 3 points. I'm not stopping it. I'm assuming you're just going to leave Canis there. So
Yeah, I mean, not gonna lose this thing. Canis will probably just kill the shit out of that.
kill the shit out of me. Yeah, makes sense.
I'm going
You're going to try and get that guy.
I mean, you got a DDA with 2 wounds left.
4 wounds now, but
4 wounds left, but
fairly certain the Halvern will
I
get him.
cannot prevent you from getting 15 whatsoever.
I just need to get 10 at this point. I have 40 primary right now.
Yeah.
So I just need to get 2, which I'm getting for sure.
Which you're getting for sure. The thing is, can I...
So I guess if you just want the interest of time, just charge me so I can't do actions to that unit next turn.
I will probably charge you so you can just get stuck with me.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna check something. 6 inch is here.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put the dice. So this guy.
Oh, that's not happening.
I'm gonna take another guy here. Can I move around this?
I think
if I'm going here, I need 5.
5, and then the crate is 5.
And then
6, whatever the hell it is.
I need
No,
6.
oh god, that's not happening.
So that's 11.
Oh, that's not happening.
I
No.
need like 3 more inches.
Which is not happening.
This is not happening.
I'm gonna put it back.
Yeah, he's going back there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
For whatever reason. So I cannot do that. Yeah, there's really nothing really I can do.
All right, guys, updated team score so far as we
Besides
continue on.
doing that.
Yep.
This is the same squad, right?
That's the same unit.
So
that Canis is currently fighting.
He's gonna try to shoot that. I'm gonna tie your Ophidian. You cannot reactive move anyway.
Not if you. You have to shoot me.
I will not shoot you.
Okay. Oh yeah, they're dead. They're fucked.
So this is the same squad, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna charge you and tag you in melee, so you cannot do anything else.
Makes sense.
This guy here. He's engaged, but he's gonna shoot his own combats. That's not a big deal. He's gonna shoot that. This is gonna shoot that. If I kill him off, maybe
65.
What's the stat of a command barge? What's the HP?
T8, 9 wounds, 3 up armor, 4 up invul, -1 to be wounded if strength is greater than toughness.
Okay.
They just wounded on 2s.
I don't care. Yeah, that's it. I pretty much don't care about it. Okay.
It is my warlord.
I know.
I don't think the funeral pain's very helpful anymore.
He's gonna move right here.
Sure.
There's about a few minutes left. So this is gonna shoot that. This is gonna shoot that. This is gonna shoot that. Did you got no prisoner yet? Yes.
Yeah, I've pulled all my kill secondaries.
What?
The only kill secondary I don't have is assassinate.
Okay.
Which is not happening if I
Which is
pull
not
it.
happening. Yes, correct. I'm just gonna move this guy over here. You have overwhelming force already.
Overwhelming's gone, no prisoners gone, bring it down is gone.
Okay.
The only kill is assassinate.
So I'm just gonna get a bunch of options over here.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna square duty everything into your command barge.
Sure.
I'm gonna start with this fellow over here.
Go.
Now I'm gonna start with this guy actually.
Sure. The Helverin?
What?
The Helverin?
The Elverin.
Sure.
Yeah. So on 2s, 3s, sorry.
Dorian, honestly, Antoine's previous journey, he whiffed on everything, and Devin made all the 4+ saves on like everything in this entire army.
4 up pinballs. He is extremely dead.
He's extremely dead. Okay, cool.
Does he explode? Nope.
Yeah, I managed to do something.
You killed him. Good job.
Cool. Well, Ken is gonna shoot his own combat.
Yep.
Of course. So, 6 on 3s.
Yep. With the
I
sustained.
got 1 sustain.
Yep.
On 2s.
Roll.
Give me 7.
7 saves. I have 3 wraiths left. 4 wraiths left.
1, 2, 4. Yes.
So I got to do the involves 4 at a time. Okay. So the first one, he lives. The second one, he lives. Okay. Now he's dead. So I can do 3 more invols. And then the first one, that guy lives, and now is dead. So you kill 2 wraiths and the multi-laser?
Yep. Sustain. On 4s, I did use my reroll.
Yep.
So only 1.
Just 1?
Yeah.
Good. Kill you 2.
Yep.
Fuck that guy.
Okay, so he is gonna thermal lance, thermal spear, whatever.
I will also, because there's one guy still in the building, I'll reactive move them as well, just to make sure nothing else can shoot them.
Okay, sure.
I rolled a 1 again.
Yeah, that's what you
Now
deserve.
you still get to shoot that guy.
Absolutely.
So at that point, I'll just go forward. Getting shot anyway.
Okay, I'm gonna start with this guy here.
Yep.
He's gonna shoot this squad.
Go for it.
Yeah. This one, the DDA.
Yep.
Let's do the
Let's get the DDA out of the way.
DDA. That's damage, of course.
Yep.
Well,
everything hit.
Okay. On 2s.
2s.
Yeah. It's 8 time, please.
8? How many?
8. 8, yes.
I can make 8 3-ups. It's fine. No, he's dead. Does he explode?
That's what's supposed to happen.
I'm happy it's happening now and not like 3 turns ago. And then you got 2 Meltagun Knights.
Yeah.
Meltagun
The
Knights.
first one that I can.
Yep.
Probably see both. That's.
Which Wraith unit do you want to shoot?
I don't want you to charge. I don't want you to charge. He's gonna. You've used your recycle to move. This one's gonna shoot that.
Okay.
Thermal spear. Boats. We need to unroll.
I'll go through damage.
I do 7 damage.
7. There, yeah, he's dead. Meltagun.
And then Multigun. It's wounds.
4 up in ball. Good.
Yeah, the other one, same. Thomas Spear.
Yeah, Valentin. Antoine needed a turn 6. I couldn't agree more, man.
One.
It was just the turn 2 not scoring. Turn 3 was slow for him too.
Not good. Damage.
It's gonna be a 6.
6. Feeling pains. He's dead.
Yep. So kill 2. Okay. Charge, I guess. Everything's shot.
Yep.
This guy gonna charge this.
Sure.
This guy gonna charge this.
Yep.
This guy gonna charge this. I'm gonna roll it because I can fail it.
You can't fail that.
I need a 4.
Let's roll like shit like that. No. All right, you're in.
So I'm gonna fight with everything. So first one doesn't really matter. This one.
Sure. I like that a lot.
2 times.
One time. One time.
I don't know which one.
Yeah, but regards to you guys have burned these dice for
The 5
Antoine today.
previously, you just rolled the 1.
Okay.
Invul, fail.
Full station. Awesome. Thanks for the sub.
Takes 3. He's not dead. It's the important thing.
Incredible. This guy here. Give me 2. Take 6. And here. This one here.
Oh. I rolled a 3 and a 1, right?
Yeah, but 3 doesn't work. It's invul.
From the Helvern?
Oh, sorry.
That's a Helvern.
Sorry,
I failed the feel pain, so one guy takes a wound. I rolled a 3 and a 1, right?
Yeah, but I rolled the stats like it was a
Oh shit! Yeah, you should probably do that.
So
again.
forget about it, okay?
Okay.
So Elvron is doing like 1 that we don't care about.
Okay.
This guy here.
Yep.
Come on.
What's the AP on it?
3. There's
T4 on them. AP
okay,
what?
so 3 times 3 invul.
AP 3 or
AP
what's
3.
Oh, they're just dead.
Okay.
They don't have saves. They have a 4 armor save. That's it.
Okay. They're dead.
Yep.
They're triple dead, and you will just go on my own objective just to make sure you don't steal it.
Yeah, I'm never fucking getting
And
that.
that's the end of what it is. So
My turn's quick.
Defend.
Get yourself defend. I'm not stopping that. I literally can't stop it. So extend, engage. Okay, that's good.
So you get.
I'm gonna
5,
score both of those for
get a
max.
5 and engage. How do you? Well,
They'll go over there. They'll go over there.
Well, it depends if you're battle shock.
Yes, that does matter.
It does. Which one you're rolling first?
I'll roll these guys.
You're out of time.
So
You are out of time. You are done. I'm done. Yeah. He's playing.
Okay. We're on bottom of 5 now.
I mean, I'm done.
Okay.
I'm done since like a few minutes.
Sorry, they passed. I'm gonna auto pass them.
Okay, sure. Perfect.
And
you're gonna disengage.
they're just gonna run into that table.
Yeah, Antoine's main army is Grey Knights, and it's
You're-
beautifully painted, chat.
Yes.
Beautifully painted.
Okay.
Not surprised, considering look how nice his Knights are too.
Yeah. So that's just gonna get me my max engage. That's all I want to
Sure.
do. I got the last 10 primary I need.
You don't do this one.
Them. They're just gonna run that way 10 inches.
So, but are they battle shock?
They passed.
Okay, perfect. I haven't seen it. So what? That's fine.
Cool. And then I score my last 10 primary. Because I don't think this lets me go up anymore.
Yeah, you already did.
Just let. Oh fuck it.
You're already at 50.
Yeah. Okay. So we're good on that. Did you give me the secondaries? 5 for
I did.
here, and then 4 for this one.
Yeah.
Which makes it an 86.
So
65.
that is a 13-7.
Job's a good un,
Yeah,
boss.
that's 13-7, I think. 85, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95 to 14-6.
14-6. Good job, man.
Good game, man.
All right, good game, guys. There we go. So 14-6 here for the Necrons. Yeah, honestly, I think Antoine's spending too much time, or sorry, lack of time on the DDAs, as well as like unfavorable dice rolls. I'm not a big fan of the dice juju either.
Yes,
Flock, I'm with you on that one. But it is a dice game and a card game after all, and I think him not scoring turn 2 impacted
21
too.
difference.
For a guy this isn't his main army, I think he did well. I really do, and it was a pleasure having him back on stream. It's nice to have Devin on for the first time too, guys. It was a 14-6. Good game, Valentin. You called it. One last time this weekend. Yeah, absolutely, man. It's a pleasure having you in here.
If our
Please message me on Discord.
these dice, these roll really good.
and these are really bad. So never
Buy
play
the red ones, not the blue ones.
Never play with the blue ones.
James, no, Jeremy's very direct. That's just how he is. He's direct. Yeah, Doug has called it, man. Well done, guys. Well done.
Don't forget your assassin.
All right, so I want to say a big thank you to every single person that went ahead and viewed our channel today. Guys, my name is John. It's great to have you. I got Anthony here as well on Tabletop Live. It's an absolute pleasure. Dominic, thanks for hanging in. Absolutely fantastic, guys. It was a great time here. I'll go ahead and put the scores up at the end screen as well, guys, for other games. As always, go ahead and smash the like button if you haven't already. And that subscribe button, too, so you don't miss any of our future 40k live streams. And if you want to support the channel even further, I encourage you to consider becoming a YouTube and or Patreon member. We can't do without you guys, truly. So your monthly help really allows us to do what we do. If you are a YouTube member, you'll climb the ranks of the Astartes of Tabletop Live, from a scout all the way up to a chapter master of intercessor, librarian, and chaplain, and terminator. If you are a conscript tier, it's only a couple bucks a month. If you're an Astartes tier or guardsman and commissar on Patreon, you will go ahead and get a second stream table. Valentine, looks like you're getting the community. Awesome, man. You're getting the community giveaway, which is the stat check objective markers, man, and the dice there. Awesome. Fantastic, man. Alvin, you're very welcome. Yeah, have a great week as well. And if you are a YouTube and or a Patreon member, you're automatically a chance to win our summer raffle giveaway, which is the end of June here. It's a Red Dragon gaming map. The deployment lines and all that. They're very nice mats. If you're not, take a look at our link tree in the video description. That's it for me, guys. My name is John. Thanks for tuning in. And have a great rest of your weekend and week. Take care. Corporate giveaway is coming up very shortly. I know Anthony's doing the draw like any second now.
Painted armies to try to bring out the real White Dwarf armies to life. We've often been asked why we went ahead and started this adventure. Well, during the lockdown era, I was watching Tabletop Titans. My father came up to me and said, "Hey, why don't you and Anthony go ahead and do this type of live thing or the streaming thing?" I laughed and said I wouldn't even know where to begin. He said, "No, seriously, you guys have enough armies. You've been playing since you guys were kids. Why not?" I thought to myself, there's a lot of saturated battle reports on YouTube, but I'll keep something in mind. During 9th edition, Anthony really dived into the deeper of the competitive scenes, we'll say, of 40k. And so during the time, we always had in our back of our mind how to go ahead and film this and bring it to life. And so one day I went ahead and competed at a tournament and placed pretty well. And as I was recollecting my thoughts with Anthony, that's when I thought to myself, why is it that I just don't film my battle reports at the tournament to actually show Anthony and others what I've actually done? And so we started saving up money and researching software and hardware equipment to go filming because we had no idea how to go ahead and start this journey. And eventually, almost a year went by, and lo and behold, a fellow streamer popped up on my YouTube algorithm just by chance. I watched it, and two things obviously clicked. The first one was, it's fantastic that people actually want to go ahead and watch these types of live streaming. And secondly, why not go ahead and stream Canadian content too, to showcase the fantastic Canadian content here at Tabletop Live. Our goal was to launch by 10th edition, and we did. And so now we go in and showcase this awesome Warhammer 40k community as Anthony and I travel around to meet great people, film amazing battle reports, to showcase anything else the hobby has to go ahead and offer. And in 2024, I'm actually able to go ahead and attend the WTC. And all through you Patreon and YouTube members. And I mean when I say we couldn't do it without you. If you're ever considering supporting us by becoming a YouTube member or Patreon member, please know that all the money goes towards travel costs such as fuel and the chance to film tournaments like this one here at WTC the LVO, and Adepticon for you. You get access to Patreon tables that are recorded at tournaments to help you get your Warhammer fix. You get a chance to enter our giveaways, a collage of photos, and of course, John from SGF Streams hangs out each and every single Sunday. My name is John, and I want to say thank you and hope you enjoy this tournament coverage.